Speakers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am turned on. Is it on mute? Hang on. It is on mute. There you are. That's got a lot to do with it. There you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Our third and final day of the March sale. Thank you ever so much for all your interaction over the last couple of days. We came into March after having a very successful February sale. Brilliant sale in February. We should have shouted about it a bit more, to be fair. I'm sure our competitors certainly would have done, but we had a fantastic sale for Feb. March so far, just had 2 days so far, so good. That's gone down really well, so thank you ever so much. Nice to see there is a fair bit of interest within the industry. As long as the prices and the guides are set attractively, which obviously makes common sense, doesn't it? Then there are buyers out there, so which is nice and encouraging, and we try and bring these things to you at a sensible guide where we feel there's a deal to be done. So thank you very much for that. So yeah, 3 days, last of the 3 days today. On the number of 3, there's 3 ways to bid. Sorry about reiterating a little bit, but I'm sure we've got some viewers today that perhaps haven't been watching this last couple of days. So the 3 ways to bid are the now socially acceptable online bidding system, which obviously has changed tremendously over the last few years during and post-COVID. Then we've got the absentee or the commission bids, where you can go on, you can leave a figure that you're prepared to go to, and we'll just bid on your behalf. And then we've got the last, which is my favourite really. It's the old-fashioned telephone bid, where you can ring up, you can register an interest in a particular lot, and then one of the team will ring you when that lot's going through and act on your behalf. Now this year we've changed things slightly. We moved the rostrum over to this side of the building, and Jack has set the camera further back so you can watch what's happening. You can see the guys bid on your behalf. We're trying to make it as interactive as we possibly can under the circumstances. The reason obviously we don't have massive public attendance is because the clues in what I just said, massive. We would have 10,000 people turn up, and we obviously just cannot accommodate 10,000 people plus and then obviously the 6,000-7,000 cars that they would arrive in. So that's why we find ourselves where we are. But the system's working very well as far as people are obviously able to buy, so that's all good. On the subject of buying, please make sure you've got permission from the wife, the kids. As I said yesterday, some bloke on the bus that you normally speak to on a Tuesday when you're going to have your eyes tested or whatever. We don't want all those excuses afterwards. We don't want, I've just told the wife and she's told I can't buy it, and it's just ridiculous, isn't it, really? It really is. We ought to have, like I've mentioned twice before, we ought to have like an auction watch system like you used to have in the old days with a pub watch, and if there was a group of troublemakers going around town, everyone got to know very quickly. Sadly, with GDPR, you're restricted on what you can do with that, but it's not just ourselves, it's an industry-wide problem, which is why you have to pay lots of money in deposits to bid anywhere. Certain auctions now, I'm told reliably that it's many thousands of pounds you have to put down before they will allow you to actually participate. Well, they're not doing that for fun, are they? They're doing it because obviously they've had a number of lunatics, and it just causes problems for everybody. So you cannot bid by mistake. Just be adults and just be sensible with it, shall we? Provisionals. Now, we do a lot of provisionals over the course of the 3 days. They're really important, as you'll see throughout the sale again today. Jack, Paul and myself will read out provisionals that have been converted into sales. What that basically means is a quick scenario. A car is entered with a £3,000 reserve. The highest bid on the day is £2,700. That would be sold to you on a provisional basis. We will then start negotiations with a vendor, and in 95% of the cases, a deal is done. And you will see later in the day, we will read out lot number whatever sold, lot number whatever sold. The provisional is important because what happens if you don't have the provisional system in place is the phones go in the office as soon as the car's gone through with someone who wants to offer 2,800. Obviously, we can't accept that because the car would potentially have an offer on the table of 2,007. So that's how they work. It is important. And then, like I say, you'll see that we actually convert 95% of those cases. There's obviously common sense prevails. There's a deal done, and then we notify you later on. Now, what I forgot to mention as much as I should have done on Tuesday, but I did remember because Mick prompted me yesterday, was collections. If you've been down to our operation, you'll see that we've got 500 cars on site. We can't have 500 cars all lined up. They are just in case you decide to turn up next Tuesday afternoon and pick it up. So you've got to book your collections, please. You will need an authorisation code, obviously, so the correct vehicle goes to the correct collector. and we have to be a little strict for the first few days this next week, for obvious reasons. I cannot empty a shed of 75 cars to get one out at the back. Once we've got a road into the sheds and a road into the compounds, then we can be a lot more relaxed about it. But please, do not just turn up on spec, just thinking that the Vauxhall Cavalier that you bought, which you saw last week, was right at the back of the building, is now sat outside waiting for you. You'll be surprised. We do have that, and it never ceases to amaze me. So please be sure and book your collections, and like I say, we'll accommodate as much as we possibly can. Paul's just going to wander up and give me something here, are you?
Only just some more of those.
Oh, there we go.
And importantly, again, we've had a cocker look, but a proper guy stood on, the underbidder has stood on, and the dealer's carried on.
Well, I've just said...
Here we go again. I'd love to get hold of some of you lot that keep cocking.
I know. It is a problem. We find that I feel that in actual fact we're very lucky, because it's probably only 0.5 to 1% of the people we deal with. But that 0.5 or 1%, that half a dozen that you have over the course of a sale is so frustrating. So frustrating. Honestly, I don't know where these people come from. I really don't. They should obviously be under some sort of supervision order, really. But they've obviously slipped the net, and they've got out for half an hour, and they borrowed someone's phone, and they managed to put a bid on.
It's frustration for the vendor as well, isn't it?
That is the most frustrating bit, Will. As Will just pointed out, it is the vendor, because in the vendor's eyes, they've gone through all the effort of entering the car, having the car transported to us. It goes through the process. They watch online, and then they have to get a phone call to say, oh, sadly, you found the lunatic. But what does happen in many cases is the underbidder, as it turned out, was a proper man who stood on and bought the car. But it just still makes for aggravation, doesn't it? This is why a lot of our competitors are taking hundreds of pounds off you for a deposit before you can bid, because there's less chance of you ringing up and saying, the wife won't let me buy that Mazda MX-3 now if we've got £1,000 of your money. But we don't want to go down that road. We don't. We do ask for a small deposit if you're overseas, because again, some people tend to think that there's a bit of water between you. It's an excuse to mess you around, but it's not. But it is annoying, so please don't, honestly. And I would love nothing more than to put your face up there in lights or on our social media, so we all know, because it'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it, for everybody that knows you, or lives on the same street as you, or goes to the same pub as you. It would be a lot easier if they all knew that you were mental. And then they would avoid you then, wouldn't they? And then everyone would get on and everyone would be happy. But sadly, at the moment, we can't.
Dave, can I just say, I once sold a combine harvester on a farm, right? £105,000.
Yep.
And the woman that had actually bought it rang up and said it was my baby that had been...
There you go. Will was just saying he sold a combine harvester for £105,000, and the woman came out with some excuse that it was a newborn,
a 3-week-old.
Yeah, 3-week-old baby had gone on, logged on, entered the correct passwords, pressed the right buttons and bid 105,000. Exactly. But then not only did they bid 105, they bid probably 90, 92, 94, 96, 98. They were determined to buy it. Yeah. Honestly,
that's a true story.
Drives you crazy, honestly. And like I say, it is an industry-wide problem, but. There you go. Anyway. I'll get off my soapbox and turn it into my father here. Anyhow, so on the subject of provisionals, there's a few that we have, or the girls in the office, should I say, have converted overnight and over the last couple of days. So we've got a few here. I'll just do a few just to get us going and get us in the mood. So 571, the Bentley sign, that's been sold. 543, the Monaco Monte Carlo mirror. Don't recall that one, but there you go. That one's been sold. 551, a Jaguar sign. That's been sold. Lot number 599, the Harley Davidson. That's been sold. And lot number 572, the 1970 VW. That's been sold. Lot number 552, the Suzuki Beamish. That's also been sold. Lot 592, another VW. That's found a new home. Lot number 578, the MG ZR. That's also going to new pastures. 590, the Ford Focus ST. That's also been sold. And thank you very much to the underbidder for standing on and showing everyone how it should be done for lot number 364, the Mazda MX-3. Obviously, the winning bidder, who we call Cockers, has been banned, and in fact, show me a picture of him later on. We'll have his iPhoto ID, and then we need to circulate around the office. And then we'll set someone on him if he does to try and come down again. Thank you very much. That's that then. So that gets that bit. That gets that off my chest. So lot number 601, without further ado then, is the Land Rover sign. Yes, the Land Rover light box, double-sided sign, I think, light up sign. There you go. That looks a nice period bit of kit, doesn't it? There we are. We've got £300 bid there at £300. We've got at £300 then at £320, at £320, at £320 we've got at £320, £340, £340, at £340 we have at £340 and £60, £360, going to be sold at £360, at £360 we have at £360, then £380 at £380 and £400, at £400, at £400 bid. Hammer's coming down at £400, it's going to be sold at £400 and £20. £420 we have at £420 and £40, £440, at £440, at £440, at £440, then are we all done at £440? Hammer's coming down at £440, it's going to be sold. £440, going to be sold, thank you very much. And then moving on to, just touch my screen there, hang on a second. There we are, the Showman's Caravan, there we are. Showman's Caravan, should be a couple of telephone bidders on this one, ladies and gentlemen. We have got, where are we? We're looking at my screens, we've got two screens today. We've got 7.5 there, Will, 7,500, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, £8,000 bid in Worthing, £8,000 bid, 8,250, 8,250. We've got two screens going today at £8,250. At £8,250 then, £8,500, £8,500. At £8,500, £8,500, at 8.5 then, £8,750, £8,750 and £9,000 bid, at £9,000 we've got, at £9,250 says Alan's bid, at £9,250, Alan's phone at £9,250, £9,250 was Alan's phone at £9,250, 9.5 back in Worthing, 9,005. There was another bidder there, 9,750. Alan just beat you. The other bidder there, £10,000 we've got in Worthing at the moment at 10. At £10,000. £10,000 and 250. 10,250. 10,500. At £10,500. At £10,500 we've got 10,750s with Alan. 10,750. £11,000 back in Worthing at 11. £11,000 in Worthing. I'll take you 250 off of Alan. 11,250. £11,250. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500 on sale then. 11,500 and 750. Thanks, Will. At £12,000 in Worthing on sale. At £12,000. At £12,000 and a quarter says Alan. At 12,250. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 12,750 wants to go straight on Airbnb this and make this back in a year at 13,000. At £13,000 we've got 13,250 with Alan. 13,250 and a half. 13,500. 13,500. 13,750. Just beat you in there, Will. Was that a Southampton bid? Thank you for trying Southampton again. Our phone bidder just beat you in at 14,500 Southampton now. Yeah. 14,750 Worthing. Yeah. Southampton's back in at 15, briefly. Now we're 15,250. 15,500. 15,500 on the phone. 750 in Worthing. 15,750 in Worthing. Are we there? 15,750. 16 says the phone. 16, there's the phone at £16,000. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere at the moment. It's 16 on the phone. At 16 on the phone there. £16,000 on the phone. Are we all done? At £16,000 for the first second. 16-1 Southampton. What we try and do, guys, we change the increments, Will and myself, whoever's on the machine there. 16-2. 16-2 was Alan. 16-2 was Alan Worthing. It was on the phones. Just be trying to anticipate what you would do in a live scenario. So 16-2 at the moment is with Alan. 16-3, you're in now, Worthing, at 16-3. 16-3. 4. Oh, I think Southampton maybe just beat you in there, Alan, I think. Got to be fair. Try and keep it as transparent as we can. 16-5 with Alan, 16-5. Now, Southampton, definitely straight back in, no question. 16-6. 16.6, 16.7. 16.7 is on the 8, Southampton, 16.8. 16.8, 9 is, no, 16.9 went to Worthing. 16.9 definitely went to Worthing there. 17 Southampton. Southampton's at 17. 1 is Worthing, 17.1. 17.1. Bid, Southampton. Bid, Worthing. Worthing at 17.3. Bid, Southampton. 17.4 we've got, Southampton. 5. Bid, Alan, 17.5. 17.5 on the phone at 17.5. 17.5. Internet, boys and girls, you're out. Alan, you're in at the moment at 17.5. Are we there? At 17,506. Southampton. 17.6 Southampton. What's that beeping for, Jack? 17.6.
Oh, it'll be
17,600. Don't matter, like 17.6. 17,600. That's in Southampton. I'm going to bring it down then at 17,007. 17.7. 17.7 we've got. That's on the phones with Alan. 8, Southampton. 17.8 we've got. Southampton. Are we there? Giving you a little bit of time, and I'm going to bring the hammer down at 17.9. 17.9. 17.8 at Southampton. Back in again. 17.8 we've got Southampton. We're going to go at 17,009, he says. Will?
18.
Oh, was it 18? Sorry, did you press it before I saw it? I apologise. 18,000. Well, he's just bid 18,001, I think, Alan, there, didn't you? Sorry, 18,1. Sorry, did I say the wrong figures? I apologise. 18,1. 18,1. Sorry, 18,001. 18.1 is with Alan on the phone. 18.1 we've got. That's Alan's phone bidder. Worthing, you're out. Southampton, you're out. Alan, you are in on the phones at £18,100. Then Hammer's going to come down at 18,001. Be warned. £18,100. Then it's going to the telephone bidder. Alan stood in the room at 18.1. Sold 18,001. Thank you very much for your bids. Well done. Thank you for trying Southampton and Worthing. Thank you.
all the way down.
Oh, yes, sorry. And lot number 603 is the Alpha dealer sign. Here with the Alpha dealer sign we have got 280, £280, 280, £300 we've got here, 320, at £320 bid, 320, 340. 340 I've got at 340. I'll take a tenner, Will. £340 I've got. I'm going to sell it at £340. At 340, at 340, 350, 360 here with me. At £360 here with me at 360. At £360 then here with me at £360. Then are we all done? At £360. At £360. 370, 380 in Richmond. 380 in Richmond. At oh blimey, that's big, isn't it? At £380. At £380. At 380, 390, 400. No wonder it's doing 400 quid. At £400. At 400 we've got £400 and 10. At 410. Morning Luton at 410. At £410. At £410 and 20. 420, just over the water at Southampton's there, Albans even. At 420 we've got. At 420 then. At 420 then are we done? 430. 440. 440. At 440. At hang on a second, £440. At 450. £450 bid we've got at 450. At £450, 460. 460 we have at £460. At £460. At 460 then it's going to go. At £460 then it's going for the first. It's going for the second. It's going for the third and last time. Are we all there at 470?
80.
480. At 480. £480. At £480 it's going to be sold. At £480. At 480 going once. 90. £500. At £500 bid. At 500. At £500. at £500, then are we all done at 500? Hammers coming and 10. 510. In Wisbeach at 510, at £510, at 510 and 20, 520, at 520, at £520, back in St Albans at 520, at £520, then hammers coming down at £520, be warned. Sold at 520, lot number 604, the little Suzuki. Here we are then, the little Suzuki then, here we are, we have got, this is here, Jacko, look, this is where we're up against, look.
Yep.
You see that?
Yep.
We've got 150, 175, 175, 200, at £200, at 200, 225, at 225, 225, 250, 275, 275, 275 then at 275, 300. Remember, you should have just gone there, to be fair. 275, 325, 350, 375 and £400 then. At £400 then at 400. At £400 we have. At £400 on my screen. At £400. That's a good example there at £400. At £400 then are we done at 400. At £400 and 10. £410 at 410. At 410, 420, at £420 we've got, at £420, at £420, and then we all done at 420, at £420, and then we all done at £420, then hammers coming down at £420, be warned, 420, 420. I think in a scenario like that, I think just to do those underbidders a little bit of justice, I maybe started a little low there, but we should have maybe have just
the reason that happened was because of them.
Yes, I know exactly so. Yeah, there you go. I spotted it. Lot number 605, the elf globe. There we are, plastic elf globe, sensible on the money there. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me at £80? That's cheap enough, isn't it? £80 we've got, 80, 90, £100 at 100, £110, 110, 110, 110, 120, at £120, at £120 mid, at 120, 130, 130 then, 130, that's cheap enough, it looked nice lit up, will that? At £130 we've got, at £130, at 130 then, at £130, and then we all done at £130. And lot number 606 is the Honda, the little Honda. Step through, pedal and pop. There we are then. We've got some bids there straight away. 220, £220, then 220, 220, 240. There's a 260 there. We've got it. Well done. I've got it. At 260 we are. At £260 I'm going to sell. 280. At £280. At £280. At £280. And are we all done at 280? At £280 I'm going to sell at 280. At £280 then, all done and dusted then at 280 then, hammers coming down at £280. So, number 607 is the wooden hand-painted Regent Street sign. There we are, the Regent Street sign. We call them wall fillers. Ray's been supporting us for the last 10 years now. He knocks these up in his spare time when he's watching a bit of television of an evening. They're dead sensible on the money. They just take your eye off a plain wall. We've got loads of them. We've sold loads of them. They're great. They do a job. And we have got 30, 40, £50 I've got. £50 bid. At £50 bid at 50. At £50 bid I have at 50. At £50 bid and sold. At £50 I'm going to sell. At £50 then on sale it's going to go. At £50 then be warned it's going. £50. Need some sheets, mate.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make those up.
And lot number 608, the V-Moto. This is the little electric bike, I think, from memory. Yeah, we are. There you go then. With the electric bike, takes 4 hours to charge, got a charger with it, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £800 then, thank you, at £800. £800 we have. Quick mount for the tea, £800 we've got. £800 bid, £800 then, 800, 800, that's a cheap little bike, surely. £800, £850. £850 we have. £850 then, £850 then at 850. At £850 then are we all there at 850. £850 bid, we'll submit it for you. At £850 then are we all done at 850. £850 then for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional then at £850. 609 is the Castrol sign. There we are. 609 is the Castrol sign. Nice sized sign. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? You tell me. Someone start me. 50 anywhere. Must be a 50 pounder, surely. Someone start me at 50. 50 pound then, 50 pound away, thank you, 50, 60 pound we've got. At 60 pound bid, at 60 there, 60 pound there in Bingley, thank you, at 60. At 60 pound bid, that's cheap enough. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound are we all done at 60. At 60 pound bid, at 60 pound bid, at 60 pound then, at 60 are we all done at 60 pound. At 60 pound bid, at 60 pound then, 60 pound then, all done and dusted at 60 pound then, provisional sold at 60 pounds. Lot number 610 is the little Keyway, Superlight 125, here we are. Superlight 125, the little Keyway bike, there we are. We've got a bid there of 1,000, well, it's a start. £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then at 1,000. At £1,000 we have, at £1,000. At £1,000 then are we all done at 1,000. £1,000, very provisional, but I'll write you down at £1,000. £1,000 then. £1,000 we have. At £1,000, we see how we go then. We'll put you down provisional at £1,000. 611 is Will. Come on, my man. There we are, Will. There you go. There we are. The Wooden Motorsport shell. Wooden Motorsport. Sorry. Sign. The arrow sign there. There you go then. Robbie, I think, yep, that's it, one of Robbie's signs there. Cracking these are, look at nice as that, look at that. There you are, lovely jobby. There you go then, where we're going to be, you tell me. £50 and away, thank you, at 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70, £80 we've got. At £80, £80 and away, 80, 90 and 90, £100. At £100, at 100, excuse me. At £100 then, at £100 are we all done at £100? £110, 110. £110 at 110. 110 there. At £110 at 110. At 110, 110, 120. At 120. These were making £500 and £600 during COVID, if not more. £120. At 120, 130. £130. It's provisional at the moment. We've got to get 150 plus. It costs him that to make them. At £140 we've got. At 140. At £140 we are. 140, 150 then. At 150. At £150 bid. At 150. 150, good value that. It costs that to make it. £150. £150 we have at 150. At £150 bid at 150. At £150 then. We'll put you down at 150 then. We'll see what we can do for you. £150. 150, 612. And is the little mini, the little racy mini there. There you go. Bit of information there about it, tells you where we are, been stored away for a number of years, selling through to lack of use and moving home. There you are, we've got 15, 17, 50, £2,000 bid, 2,250. We've got 25 on my screen here, 2,005, 2,500 we've got, £2,500 bid, 26, 27. £2,700 we've got at 2007, at 2007 and 8, 2,800, at £2,800 I'm going to sell at 2008, at 2008, 29, £3,000 with me, £3,000 I've got, at £3,000, at £3,000, Hammer's going to come down at £3,000, at 3,001, you're just in St Albans, at 3,100, at £3,100 we have at 3,001, at £3,100, £3,100 and we all done at 31. Hammer's coming down at 31. 613, a big assortment of lights there. Look at that, bit of all sorts there on the lights. There we are. Where are we then? We've got £60 bid straight away, £60 bid there and sold. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, then at 60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, we're going to sell at 60, 65. At £65. At £65 then, £65 then are we all done at 65. At £65 then, Hammer's coming down at 65, going to Mansfield. Sold. And then we've got a lot number 614, the little Austin Mini then again. There we are, nice bit of information about it. The car had a 1275 engine but was put back to 998 as original. Nice bit of info there, thank you very much from Carrie there. Tells you all you need to know. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. Who's going to start me? 11,000. £11,000, thank you. 11,250. 11,250. 11,250. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. £11,500. Is that where we are? 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Looks a bright little car. 11,500. I'll take 100 with anywhere. 11.5. Carrie wants a bit more for it than that. I don't blame her. 11,005. 11,500 pound we've got. 11,500 then. 11,500 then. 11,500 pound win. 11.5. Are we all done? 11.5. We need a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. Hit the button, Will. 615.
Thanks, Dave.
Hit 1.5. There we are. The Monaco sign. There we are. The Monaco.
That's it. Not a problem.
There we are, Monaco sign there. Where are we? You tell me. £10, £20, £30 we've got. 30, 40, at £40 bid, at 40, £50, at £50 there, Wiz Beach at 50. At £50 we have. At £50 then, at £50 then, are we all there at 50? At £50 then, at £50 we'll get you an answer later in the day, Wiz Beach at £50 then, are we all done at £50? And moving on to lot number 616, the Riley 1.5. Here we are now. This is cheap enough, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. I know she's a bit of a project, but look, very, very cheap. Very sensibly priced here with David. Where are we then? Who's going to start me at £1,000? That's for nothing. £1,000, nothing. Where's Selby at £1,000? Exactly, Snaithe. And I thought you'd be there, £1,000. Charlie's just interjected and said a very, very level old car, that. Very level old car. It looks it. Runs okay, Charlie. Have you been out on it? I didn't think you'd go out on it. Does it run? You haven't had it running, but it's just level. Yeah. Charlie just said it's just a real level looking car. £1,100 we've got. £1,100 bid. £1,100 then. £1,100 you're out, Snaith. £1,100 we have. £1,100 then. £1,100 then, and £1,200 bid at 12. It is provisional, obviously, at £1,200. At £1,200 we have. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then. It's provisionally bid then. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 we'll put you down at 12. You may have to find a bit more. 13 in Chester. 13 there at £1,300 we've got. £1,300 at £1,300 bid at 13 at £1,300. You're out, Snaith, at 1,300 then. Chester's in. You're back in at £1,400. At £1,400 we've got. At £1,400 and it's provisionally down at 1,400. At £1,400 bid. Are we all done at 14? That's a cheap car. £1,500 at 15. £1,500 then at 15. Back in Chester at 15. At 1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500 then at £1,500. Hammer's coming down at 15. Be warned. 15 sold provisionally to Chester. 617 is the Dairy Bell enamel sign again. A later sign there we go. Where are we going to be on that? There, you tell me. We've got £75, we've got 75, 80, 85, £90 bid. At £90 then, at £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90, at 90, £100 then at 100, £105 down there with Andy at 105. 105, at 105 then at 105, at 105 then, at £105, are we all done at 105? At 105, at 105 then at 105 and 10, 110 in Scarborough, at 110, at 110, 115 says Andy down there at 115, at 115, at £115, on the phones at 115, Scarborough you're back in at 120, on sale at 120, 125 he tells me, 125, 125, at £125 on the phone, Scarborough you're out, at 125. At £125. Andy's telephone bid. I'm going to drop the hammer at 125. Sold. Lot number 618. The most level Mazda pickup you're going to find. Honestly, so level, so straight. Lovely pickup. They are been the same elderly gentleman for I think almost from memory. But despite that, it is so level and straight. It really is. Wants a little bit of paint on the front wings. That's all. Maybe a set of tyres to match them all up, make it look nice. You could dress this up to make it look stunning with very little effort and time and money. We've got some interest here. I've got interest on my sheet. There's an interest straight on my screen here at 3,600. Might as well start there. 36 we've got. £3,600 at 3,006. £3,600 on my screen at 36, 37, 38, 3,008, 38, 38. I'll take 100 wheel 39, £4,000 at £4,000 we've got 4,001, 41, 4,001 on the screen at 41, 42, 42, 43, 43's gone, 43, 44, 44's gone, 45's gone, 45 has gone, 46 has gone, 47's gone. 4-7 has gone. £4,700. 4-8 Charlie, just beat you in Derby. 4-8 was Charlie. 4-9 is Worthing. 4-9 is Worthing. Worthing at 4-9. £5,000 in Derby. £5,000. 5-1 Worthing. 5-1 Worthing. 5-1 Worthing. Charlie 5-2. 5-2. 5-3 Worthing. 5-3. 5-3. 5-4 Charlie. 5-4 Charlie. 5-5 Worthing. Worthing's here at 5-5. 5-6 Charlie. 5-7 Worthing. 5-7 is in Worthing on the net. 5-8 Charlie. 5-8. 5-9 Worthing. 5-9. 5-9 I've got on my screens here in Worthing. 5-9. We all done? £5,900, £6,000. Bit of a sleeper there, Alan. Come in. 6,001. Back 6-2. Ash. Was that a bid at 6-2, Ash? Because I've got 6-1 here. 6-1 I've got. 6-2 he says. 6-2 is Ash. 6-3 is Worthing. 6-3. 6-4. Ash is back in. 6-4. 6-4. 6-5. Internet. Worthing. 6-6 Ash. 6-7 Worthing. 6-8 Ash. 6-8 is with Ashley at 6-8. Thank you for your bid. £6,800 at £6,800. 6-9 says Alan. Just beat you in Worthing at 6-9. His board just went up. £7,000 gone to Ash. £7,000 is with Ashley's phone at 7,000. £7,000 Ashley's phone at 7,000. Going to drop the hammer down then. £7,000. Are we all done? It's Ashley's bid. Make it clear. Worthing's back in at 7-1. 7-2. Ashley's back in at 7-2. 7-2. 7,200. £7,200 with Ash at 7,002. Charlie out. Sooty, you're out. Dave's gone back to sleep. 7,002. £7,200. 7-2. Are we all done at £7,200? At 7-2. Hammer's coming down. Thank you all for your bids at £7,200. 7,002. Well done. Internet underbidder and loads of other phone bidders under there. 619 is the Honda ATC. Here we are, the little Honda ATC there. £200 a bid straight away at 200. £200 we've got. At £200 then £200 then at 220. At 220. 220 I have at 220. 240. 240. At £240. 240. At 240. 260. 280 I've got. At 280. At £280, 280, 300, 320, 340 I've got. At £340 I've got. At 340. At £340. At £340. Hammer's coming down. 360. 360 in Cheshire at 360. At 360 I'm out. At £360 are we all done at 360. 360 Cheshire, underbidder top right. 620 is the 1976 Putsch, the little Putsch there. There we are. We have got £1,500 straight away at £1,500 bid. At £1,500 provisionally sold, then at 1,500. At £1,500 are we all done at 15. £1,600 we've got. 1,600 we've got. 17 in Nottingham. 17. I'm going to put it on sale, Will, at £1,700. At 17 it's on sale at 1,700. I'll take a 50 if it helps. 18 I've got. 1,800. I'll still take a 50 if it helps. 1,850. 1,850 we've got. 1,850 on sale at 1,850. 1,850. £1,900 then on sale and gone at 1,950. At 1,950. £1,950. At 1,900 and £2,000 bid at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 and 50. 2,050. At £2,050, at £2,050, £2,100 at 21 and 2, £2,150. I apologise, Dels, that's 22. At 22, at 22 and a half, £2,250. At 2,250, £2,250, 2,250 we've got. Hammer's going to come up 23, 23.50, 23.50. At 2,350, then I'm going to pull the lever at 2,4. 2,4, another bid and a half. 2,4 and another 25 and a half. 25.50. 25.50. at 25.50 then, are we all done at 25.50 and 6? 26 at 2,600 at £2,600 at 26.50. 2,650 we've got. 2,700 and 50 and 8, 2,008 and 50. 2,850. 2,850. 2,850 pound. 2,950. Still half the price of a fizzy, isn't it? 2,950. At 2,950 we've got. At 2,950 and 3,050 pound. At 3,050. At 3,050 pounds. At 3,050 pounds we have. At 3,050 pounds, are we all there? Hammer's coming down at 3,050 pounds, and are we all done and dusted at 3,050 pounds? Sold at 3,050. 621 is the stationary engine. There we are. These are cheap, aren't they? £100 and away. Thank you. At £100. At 100 we've got 100, 125, 125. At 125, 150. At £150 bid. At £150. At £150 then, are we all done at 150? At £150 then. At 150 then, we all done at £150. At £150 at 150 then. Are we all done and dusted? We need a bit more than 150. Have a word with the girls upstairs. And moving on to lot number 622, the lovely Honda CBR 900RR. Wakey wakey Moreland. Here we are then, Fireblade, one owner from you, totally standard there, lovely machine there. It's got Moreland's name all over it. There we are then. Where are we going to be? I've got 5,000 on my screen there. £5,000. At £5,000 we've got 5,1. £5,100 at 5,1. £5,100. I'm going to sell it at £5,100. Find another one owner Fireblade. £5,100 we've got at 5,1. 5,001. 5,000. Was that a bid? 5,001. 5,100. 5,001. £5,100 at £5,100 he's got at 5,100 at £5,100 it is at 5,1. £5,100 we have at 51. I'm going to sell at £5,100. It's going to go at £5,100 and 5,2. 5,3 I've got 5,300 at £5,300 bid. £5,300 bid, the number 600,436 at £5,300. Then are we all done at 5,3 for the first, second, third and last time at 53. Be warned. Gone. Top right track. Charlie. 623, the Yamaha light up dealer sign. Here we are then. Nice bit of kit there. Here we are then. £200 away at £200 and sold. At £200 then, going to sell it. At £200 it's gone and 220. At £220 we have at 220. At £220 bid. At 240. £240 we've got at 240. 240 then at 240. It's going to be sold at 260. At 260 then. At 280. £280 at 280. At £280 we've gotten three. £300. Hello Whitby briefly there. At 320 we've got. At 320. At 320 then. At £320 then, are we all done? At 340. At 360. At £360. 360. At £360 then. Emma's going to come down at 360. At 360 then. Off she goes at £360. Sold. Lot number 624, the Porsche Boxster. There we are. Bid straight away on my screen here at 39. £3,900 we've got. 3,900 then. At £3,900 Will. At 3,009. Bid there on my screen at 3,9. £4,000 I've got. At £4,000. £4,000 we are. 4,001. 4,2 I've got here. 4,2. 4,002. £4,200. 4,3. 4,4. 4,004. At 4,400. At £4,400. At 4,005 and 6. 4,6. £4,600. At £4,600 we have at 4,006. 100. 4,7. 4,8. 4,008. 4,9. 4,009 at 4,900. At 4,009. 5,000 fresh bidder. £5,000 on the floor on the phone. At £5,000. 5,1 in Surrey. 5,1 in Surrey. 5,1 I've got. £5,100. 5,2 on the phone. 5,2. 5-2 on the phone. Surrey, you're out. You're back in again. 5-3. 5-3. 5,003. Surrey's in at 5-3. 5-3. I nearly took that as a bid then. 5-3. 5,003. Surrey, you're in just at £5,300. It's off to Surrey. Then is the Porsche at 5,300. Oh, 4. Oh, the little rotter. Look, County Durham's just dumped in there. 5,004. 5-5. Back in Surrey at 5-5. 5,005. Back in Surrey at 5-5. At 5,500. At £5,500. Are we all done? Hammer's going to drop at £5,500. 5-6. 5-6. 5-6. We've got Surrey, you're out. County Durham, you're in. 5,600. At 5,007. 5-7. Surrey's back in at 5-7. £5,700. At £5,700. Are we all there? At 5,007 then. Be sure, get that button ready, Will, because when I bang it, it's gone at £5,700. It's going to go. It's gone. 625 is the stationary engine there. We've got a bid straight away at £300. £300 I've got on my screen at 300. At 325. 325, Will. 325 I've got. £325. At £325 I'm going to sell. At £325 then. Going to sell it now at 325. At 325 are we all done? At 325. At 325. At 325 then. 325 then. It's going to be sold at £325. 325. 626 is the standard. Little sweetie, look, 1958 standard. I've got loads of bids here on my books. I've also got a current bid there on the screen at £1,600, Will, please. Yep. At £1,600. On the screen there at 1,600. Previous bid there at £1,600 we've got at £1,600. Current bid at 1,600. At £1,600 are we all done? At £1,600 then it's going to be sold. At 1,600 then Hammer's going to come down. At £1,600 are we all there? At 1,600. Sold at 1,600. And the steampunk table. There we are, the steampunk table there. £50 away, thank you, at 50. At 50 then, 60, £70 we've got. At £70 bid, at 70. On sale then at £70. At £70 it's going to go at 70. £70 then it's going to go at £80 bid. £80 bid, 90, just missed it. £100 we've got. £110. £110 we've got. At 110. 120. At £120 we have. At 120 there was Andy's bid at 120. At £120 with Andy at 120. £120, 130. 130 we've got. £130 bid at 130. 140 Andy. 140 there with Andy at £140. At 140, Andy's bid 150. Nottingham's back in at 150. Oldham's in at 160. You're out, Andy. 160. 160 we have. 160, 170, you're in now. At 170 was Andy. At 170 we've got. 180, thank you, Chair. Oldham's back in. 180. Oldham's back in at 180. 180, thanks for letting me know. Thank you very much, Dave. Oh, Dave, you better take that before I spill it. Thank you ever so much. At 180, 190 I've got. At £190. 190, £200 we have at £200 bid. At £200 in Oldham, then at 200. At £200 are we all done? £200 then Hammer's coming down. Oh, 210 Aberdeen. And 210 we've got. At 210 are we all, and 220. 220. At £220. Back in Oldham at 220. Are we there? At 220 for the first, second, third and last. 230 in Aberdeen. At 230. At 230. Oldham, you're out. 230. At 230 then. I'm going to pull the lever then. At £230 be warned it's going to go. 240. At 240. At £240. 240 then we have at 240. At £240. At 240 and 50. 250. £250 at 250. At £250. At 250 then. It's going to go then. 250 be warned. I'm going to bang down at 260. 260. 260 I have at £260. At £260. At 260 then. At 260 then it's going to go, be warned. At 260, £70. At 270. At £270. Are we all done? Are you sure? Are we finished? At 270. At 270 then. Get ready. It's off wheel. At £270. Sold at 270. Now, just have a little mouthful of tea from David. Thank you very much. Oh, lovely jubbly. There we are, the 1966, right year. MGB Roadster, there we are, right year, right colour, right wheels, right bumpers. There we are, and a hard top. What more do you want? It's all there for you. There we go then. All there for you. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £8,000. £8,000. We've done £8,000. £8,000 bid. £8,000. At £8,000, and are we all there at £8,250? That's a cheap enough car. £8,250. £8,250 at £8,250. £8,250. £8,250 at £8,250. £8,250 bid. Very provisional, but we'll put you down West Sussex at £8,250. £8,250. £8,250, worth every penny that. £8,250. I know they've come down a bit, these MGBs. At £8,250 then, we'll put you down then. We'll put you down West Sussex and see what we do at £8,250. £8,250. And then we are, press my screen again, we are then onto the Michelin sign there, a wooden board sign, there we are, we call them wall fillers, they are what they are, £10 on the way, thank you, 10, 20, 30, £40. At £40 we've got, at £40 bid at 40, at £40 then, at £40 then, are we all done at 40, at £40 then, at £40 then, done and dusted on the way at £40, £50, just crept in at 50, at £50 then, at £50 we've got, £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, are we there at 50? At £50 then, £50 then, off we go at £50, are we all there? At £50, that's provisional at £50. 630 is the BMW 330 CI. There we are, the 330 CI. It's the one you want, certainly, that's for sure. There we are then. We've got some owner's handbook, service booklet containing some stamps. There we are, leather interior. BMW service history to 70,000 it says, currently at 81. We don't guarantee speedometer readings, as everybody knows. You can't on older cars. You've got to use your common sense and go through the paperwork and what you can find. At £1,300 we have. At 1,300, it's cheap enough anyway at that. At 1,400 and 5, 1,500. At £1,500 on sale. At £1,600. At 1,600. £1,600. Good morning, Ireland. You're briefly in there. You're out again now. 1,007. £1,700. Back on the mainland at 1,007. 1,008. Ireland's back in again at 18. Briefly. 19. £1,900 we've got. At £1,900. At £1,900 then. At 1,900. At £1,900 then. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 1,900. Be warned. At 1,900. I'll take a 50 if it helps. Probably someone would be shouting up a 50 if you're in the crowd today. At 1,950 in Ireland there. At 1,900, £2,000. At £2,000, we try and keep it as fair as we can at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000, hammer's coming down at £2,000. Are we all done? Be warned. Sold. 631 is the Strangers, is it a Strangers sign? There we are. I've just refreshed my screen here. There we are. Just see where we are with that. There we are then. There we go then. Where we're going to be. Oh, it's got a bend on it as well, so you can put it straight on the wall. There you are. Where we're going to be then. £80 on the way. Thank you. £80, £90 then at 90. At £90 then at 90. It's got a bracket on it there. Look, you can see Mick's holding it there, but straight on the wall. All you want is 3 screws and away you go. £80 then, are we there? At £80 then, 80, £90 bid. £90 bid. At £90 we've got. At £90. At £90 then. At £90 we'll put you down provisional then at £90. £90 provisional. There we are, and moving on to the Escort Cabriolet. There we are, the Escort Cabriolet there. There we are then, straight away, look, bid there on my screen, and there, £800. £800 we've got. £800, Will, £800. £800 bid, £800 we've got there, 800, and I see an 850 there, Will, £850 we've got. Just kept that 850 bid, keep it fair.
Yeah, just bear with me. I'm just going to
Bear with it. There we are, 850. There we are, £850 we've got. 850, 850. Our increments are £50 if we can, Will. £850 bid. 850, 850 we've got. It's provisional 850. At £850 we have £850. At £850, then it is provisional 850 at £850. £850 then at 850. £850 then Hammer's coming down then, provisionally sold at £850. That's provisional 850, like 633. Is the wooden hand painted sign. As we say all the time, we call them wall fillers. Ray does a few for us every sale, has done for 10 years. They're brilliant value for money. And we've got £50 on the way out the trap. £50. Gregor, Andy's tea's nearly as good as yours. Nearly. Not quite there, but it's nearly there. It's nearly there. Nearly. Don't tell him your secrets. It's nearly there. £80 we've got. At £80 bid. £80 then. At £80 then we're going to sell at £80. They're for nothing, these. At £80 then. £80, £90, £90 we've got. At £90. At £90 we have at 90. At 90, £100 and sold and gone at the £100. At £100 we have. At £100 bid. At 100. At £100 then and 10 and 10 and £110. At £110. At 110, 120. At £120 we have at £120. At £120 then. At £120 then. At 120. At £120 bid. At £120 then are we all done at £120. At £120. At £120 then, 120 then, 130, at 130. At £130 we've got. At £130 then, Hammer's going to come down at 130, it's going to go off to Norfolk at £130 be warned. 130, 634 is the Mercedes AMG. Now we do lots of SLKs, we get offered probably 10 a week, we turn down 9. This one obviously, because of the SLK 32 bit, was an obvious yes. So there we are. We have got £1,900 bid straight away. So we've got 19 at 1,900, £2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 2004, 25, 2,500 we've got at 2,005, at 2,500, £2,500 at £2,600, at 2,006, at £2,600. 2007, 2007, 28, 29, at 2,900, 2009, £3,000, at 3,000, at £3,000. That bid there, Will, can you just tell me what name that one is there? Can you bring that up on your screen?
Which, is that the 3,000?
No, that one there.
Let's just have a look. I think it would be this one here.
Yeah?
Yeah, so Chris.
Have we got a surname there?
We have.
I'm just trying to find out, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got conflicting screens here a little.
It begins with BRO.
Yeah. That's that. Right.
Yeah.
So do you think that will be that man there then?
I would have thought so.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Just so we know. There we are. Yeah. There we are. £3,100 at 3,001.
Yeah, he's got a different number though.
I know. Yeah. 3,002. That's what threw me. 3,002 with Alan. 3,002. 3,002. 3,002. I didn't want to bid on behalf of the wrong person. 3,003. 3,003, which I think is going to be that, isn't it? 3,003. 3,003. 3,4. 3,004. 3,5 here with me. 3,005 here with me. 3,6 with you. 3,7 with me. 3,007 with me. 3,007. £3,700. £3,700, then we're going to go at £3,700. We're going to pull the lever at £3,700. 3,800. 3,008. 3,008. 3,900. On my screen here with me, 3,900. Thank you for trying. At £3,900. We're all pretty sure it's that one there, aren't we? At 3,900. There we are, £3,900. Then are we done?
Have you got an email on that?
Pardon?
Have you got an email on that one, just to validate?
No. I've only got the, but I mean, it's
looks right.
a massive coincidence, isn't it? At 3,900 if it wasn't, shall I say? At 3,900, and we're going to pull the hammer down at £3,900, and we all done and dusted. Alan's the underbidder. That one there, wherever it's gone, £3,900. 3,009. There we go. We just have to make sure we're very transparent, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, now we had a couple of conflicting bids there. I think
9, 6, 5, 9, 4, 3.
possibly because there was a last-minute bid change. I think that's probably why. But I'm fairly confident we got through there. There we are. So the 635 is a Mariner O Series, or Marina, sorry, O Series 1700 engine sign. There, that's a bit different, isn't it? Look at that. There you are then. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? £10, £20, £30 we've got. £30, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 then at 40. At £40 then are we all done at 40? At £40. Spin it around, Mike. Let's have a look at the other side. Let me see it. Oh, I see, yeah, £40 then we've got. At £40 then, at £40 are we all done? At £40 bid, £40 then going once, £40, £50 we have. At £50 then, at £50 bid, at 50. At £50 then, at £50, at £50 we've got. At £50 bid, thank you, at 50, at 60 we have. At £60, it's a nice bit of kit that actually, £60. At £60 then, one more bid and I'll put it on sale. At £60 then it's provisional at 60. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At £60 then at the moment. At £60 then are we all done at 60? At £60 then, at £60 then, provisionally sold then at £60. 636 is the Jaguar. The big S-Type V8, it says here. V8, is that right? V8, did they do a V8 in one of these? There we are. Oh yeah, they did, look, 399cc. There we are. 3996cc. Oh there. I must have forgot they did a V8 in those, Jacko. 636 then is the Jaguar S-Type. There we are. It's a fair bit of kit in it. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £1,000? These are so cheap, aren't they? They really are. They're a lovely car for little money. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. Look at that. Lovely, lovely. Who will start me at £1,000? £1,000 then we've got. £1,000. £1,000. So we haven't got. I apologise, we're asking for £1,000 to get us out the blocks. Who wants to start me at £1,000? £1,000, surely she's a £1,000 car. £1,000 then at 1,000. £1,000 then at £1,000 MOT'd until February next year. £1,000 anywhere for nothing, aren't they? Absolutely for nothing. Absolutely for nothing. We'll have to move on then because we've got a lot to do today. Ah, £1,000 a start anyway, thank you very much. £1,000 is a start. There we are then, £1,000 then for nothing, absolutely for nothing. £1,000 we've got, £1,000. £1,000 then, at £1,000 we've got 6 records of service, it says as well. Owner's handbook, there we are as well. We've got all the bits and pieces there. MOT'd until February 2026. Yeah, we can't ask for much more than that. Current V5 we've got. There you go. At £1,000 then. It's very provisional, obviously, at £1,000. But we'll try our best for you. Like I said when I started, we convert 95% of all the provisionals. At £1,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £1,000 there. Jack at £1,000 provisional. At £1,000. Thank you. We'll try for you. And the next one is 637, the old aluminium learner signs. There we are then. Ought to buy these for the girls in the office. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 then, at 60. At £60 then, £60 then, provisionally at 60. At £60, £60 then, at £60 are we all done at 60? That's provisional then to Mansfield at £60. £70. At 70, £80 we've got, £80, £80 then, £90 bid, at 90, at 90, £100, that's more like it, £110, £110, at £110, £120, £120, at £120 and £30 we have, at £130, £130, at £130, £140, at £140. 150 on sale now at £150. That's where they need to be. At £150. At £150 we've got. At 150. At £150. At £150. At 150 then. Hammer's coming down. At £150. Then are we all done? At £150. 638, the BMW. Lady owned and entered there. This is the BMW. Paperwork includes a printed vehicle spec sheet and various invoices for parts done. I think it's been off the road from memory. I think, let me just to refresh my mind, I think it probably has been off the road for a year or two. I think probably due to poor health, I can't remember there, but there she is there. Where are we going to be on that? It is the 525i and it is a sport. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £1,000? Surely that's worth £1,000 of anyone's money, isn't it? Yeah, there's Michael just said that's worth £1,000 of anyone's money. And it is, I believe. There we are. Who's going to start me? I'm not starting any lower than £1,000. £1,000 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. That's a cheap car, that is, for £1,000. A big comfortable car for £1,000. Thank you, Cheshire. £1,000. £1,000 then at £1,000. £1,000 then at £1,000 then at £1,000. £1,000. I can't remember the backstory to it. I'm sorry. Can't remember everyone. I do apologise, Margaret, if you're watching. I'm pretty sure it was something to do with ill health in the family, I think. At £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000. We'll try for you, Cheshire. We'll try our very, very best, see if we can put a deal together for you at some way, shape or form. At £1,000. We'll put you down provisional then at £1,000. And then moving on to the 50-gallon steel oil drum and SO paraffin can. There you are, that's different, isn't it? There you are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Anyone there wants to make a start on that? Who wants to make a start at £50 anywhere? £50 anywhere, if not, we'll move on. Anyone want to make a start? At 50? Nope, not to worry. We'll move on with that one. Lot number 640, please, Will. Lot number 640 is the Rover. There we are then. The Rover 90 as well, the Rover 90. Yeah, bit of a different colour scheme, that's for sure. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. A very solid, it's a new spares with a car, solid, good condition. There we are. It is period tow bar, it says. There you are. Where are we going to be? Who's going to make a start? Who's going to make a start? £1,500, Will. At £1,500 anywhere at 15 asking. At £1,500 asking. At £1,500 asking. At £1,500 then at £1,500. At £1,500. £1,500 we've got. £1,500 at 15. £1,500 then at 15. I think it's a better car than you first think, actually. The more time you spend around it, I think you'll find the better the car is. There we are then. Where we're going to be then at 1,500. 1,500. She's nice inside. She's nice and bright and smart inside, isn't she? There she is. Headlining looks good. Good on the dash. It is actually, yeah, it is a better car than first impressions suggest. There we are, £1,500. We need a bit more than that, I think. Have a word with the team upstairs. It's maybe the colour scheme that's putting people off. I think it's worth that, if not a bit more. Thank you. 641 is the antique style Park Lane lamp. Oh yeah, the antique style lamp. There you are. Michael's got it. We have got, where are we? I'm just looking at my screen now. We have got £100 on the way at £100 bid. At £100 then at £100. At £100 are we all done at 100? At £100 then, period lamp there. 120 says Will, £120. 120 then, at £120 we've got. At 120. At £120 then, at 120 then, we'll put it down and then Will for it at £120. 120. Then we've got 642, the little Jowett. Here we are, the little Jowett. 1949 Jowett. Nice bit of information there from Steve. Thank you very much. The owner, we've got some interest straight away. I've got 16 on this screen, but I've also got a bid that's been left at 17 on this screen. So we'll go for £1,700, Will, thank you, at 17. At 1,700, 18 we've got. 18, 19. At 19, £2,000. £2,000 and sold. At £2,000. At £2,000 we have. At £2,000 then. £2,000 then. At £2,000, that's not dear, is it? At £2,000, 24, sorry. 2004, they're busy looking through the spec. At 2425, 26 says Dave at 26. 2006 on the phones. At 2600. 2007 in Carlisle. 27. I've got in Carlisle at 27. At 2007 in Carlisle, Dave, you're out. Everyone's out. Carlisle's in at £2,700. 28 says Dave at 2008. 2008 at £2,800 we've got. 2,800 at 2,800 and 29. 2009 at £2,900. At 2,900 at £2,900 we have at 2009. At 2,900 at £2,900 we've got. At 2009 for the first. 2009 you're out, Dave. 2009 then it's going to Cumbria. Carlisle then at £2,900. Thank you for letting me know. At £2,900 it's going. It's gone. And then 643, just want to have a cup of tea. Oh yes, lovely one. That's a big one, she said, Michael. There we are. 643. Porsche Martini racing sign. There we are, the Martini. How many M's in Martini? The Martini racing sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 bid. 125. At 125 then 125. At 125 150. At £150. At 150. At £150. At £150.
Yeah.
I am trying. £200 and at £200. At £200, give me a chance. At £200 bid. At £200 and at 225. At 225 we've got. at £225 at 225, at £225 and at 225, at £225, at £225, and are we there at 225? At 225, then Hammer's coming down at 225. Are you sure? Are you done? At 225, then are we all done and dusted at 225? Bought to keep Michael happy because he wants it in his shed. There you go. Honestly, the things I do, the things I do, the things I do for my staff, honestly. Are you happy now? Good. Sit down then. There we are then, where we're going to be. We have got lot number 644, the MGZT Plus. There we are then. Bit of information there from Christopher, thank you very much then. Cam belts were last done at 79,000 miles. It tells you all about it there, all sorts there. We have 500 on that screen, which has been superseded by 550 on that one. And then we have got 600 there. Well, you better take that £600 then if you will. At £600 then you better take that at £600. Thank you, 6. Cheap enough that, isn't it? At £600 we've got. At £600 then 600 and a half. 650 says Mark down there, 650. At £650. At £650. Mark's bid at 650. Mark's bid at £650. We're all out on the screens. We're all out on my sheet. We're back in Leicester at £700. Mark, you out. 750. Mark's back in at 750. At £750, it's Mark who's back in. At £750. At 7, thank you, 750. At £750. At £750, it's young Mark at 750. At 750 then. At 750, it's going down to Mark's telephone bidder at 750. Marky Mark, 750. Just do one or two and you can come on board.
Yeah.
745, the Mazda MX-5, here we are. Automatic. Oh, that's different, isn't it? Don't get many autos. That's different. Automatic there. Automatic Mazda MX-5. That's cheap enough, isn't it? Surely, who's going to start me at £500? At 500 anywhere. Asking 500 for the little MX-5. It'll break to that at 500 asking. Surely, you must be getting £500 somewhere. Anyone want to jump in? Ask 500, Will, we might get a bid.
Yeah.
Asking 750 on here.
Oh, it's 500 on here.
Is it?
Look, let me just
Click enter.
I don't ever touch anything, I don't touch on that screen. There we go. Yeah. There we are, 500 asking. There we are, £500 asking. Thank you, Pontefract, at £500. At £500 asking. Who's the gentleman in Pontefract? Oh, he's gone.
Well, it's changed now. 515 Colin in Burton Edmonds.
Who's that? Oh, another one. We've got 3 different bidders on the go. 600 we've got. Yeah. At £600. At £600 we have. At 600. At 650. £700 in Ponty. Who's that? 700. Martin? Yep. At £700 then at £700. At £700, just thought I might know who it was actually. At £700. At £700, it's provisional then. Submit the best bid at £700 then. Martin, I think it was you. It's £750 in Leicester at the moment. Back up, back into St Mary St Edmunds. It's all over the place. £800 we've got. £800 we've got. 800. 800, lots of interest, says Will on his screen. £800 we have. £800 then. £800 then at 800. £800 then. A deal will be done, don't you worry. £800 then it'll be done. At £800 then. Hammer's coming down at £800. Provisional 800. And then the Saab, I believe, is the next one. There we are. The Saab there. Just update my screen. There we are, the Saab we've got. There we are, the Aero. Oh, it's a V6 Saab as well. Oh, blimey. There you are, that's the one to have, isn't it? Let's have a quick look and see what information we've got here. MOT, yeah, first 2006. Doesn't say anything about MOT. There we are. Doesn't say anything about MOT on there, guys, on my screen, but I've got a current bid of 1750 on this screen here, Will. Right. So we might as well go straight to 1750 because there she is at £1,750. At £1,750 bid at 1,750. At 1,750. I'll take 100 if it helps, Will. At £1,750. At £1,750. At £1,750, and are we all done? At £1,750, we'll put you down. That's a provisional bid at the moment. At £1,750, and are we all there? At £1,750 then for the first. £1,750 for the second. Third and last time, are we all there? At £1,750. Provisional. Well spotted, Will. Thank you. Just have a quick mouthful of tea. And we have A toolbox with tools, an oil can, Makita drill. There's a bid on my screen there, current bid there at £80. £80 we've got, 80, 90, £100 and away. 100 then, £100 and are we all done at 100? £100 bid, at 100 then I'm going to sell, £100 then, hammer's coming down at £100 then, £100 then are we all done and dusted at £100? Hammer's coming down, be warned at £100. £100 and sold. 648 is the Jaguar Sovereign. There we are, the lovely car that. The Jaguar Sovereign, again, obviously a V8. 12 records of service, it says there, 12 stamps in the book. There we are, long wheelbase. It's the XJ308 Sovereign long wheelbase. There we are. There you are, it's the one to have. We've got a bid straight away on my screen there. At £2,300 we've got. At 2,300. At £2,300 bid at 23. At 2,003. Straight out the traps at 23. At 23. At £2,300. At £2,300 we've got. At 2,003 and 4. Ah, good afternoon or good morning, France. At 2,004. Of what? 2,400. At 2,400. At £2,400 we have at 2,400. At 2,004 it's provisionally sold to France at £2,400. Are we all done? At £2,400 then, 2,004 then, provisional to you in France. We'll try our very best at £2,400. 2,4 and 649 is the Speedwell. Motor oil sign, there we are. Metal sign there, I believe. Excuse me. Where are we on that? You tell me. 75, that's all right. £75. At £75 we've got. At £75 then. At 75 then. At £75. At £75. 75, 80, £80 we have. £80 then. At £80 we've got £80. At £80 then. £80 we've got. At £80 then. £80 bid. At £80 are we all done at 80? At £80 then. £80 then are we all done and dusted at 80? £80 we'll put you down provisional at £80. At £80 then, £80 then are we all done at £80? At £80 then it is provisional at £80. £80, lot number 650 is the BMW 528. Well, it's a very special BMW in all fairness, isn't it? There's a massive amount of history upstairs in the office. If you've come down to view the car over the last week or two while it's been here, you'd have seen it. All sorts there. Yeah. Very interesting history with the car. I don't know why we haven't completed a video on that car. I do apologise, Brian. We may have to put that car through in April, to be fair, because the history on that car is quite important and it's quite interesting in all fairness. But there we are. It's here today should you want to bid. Beautiful car, says Michael. It is. There we are then. Yeah, very unusual car, very limited edition car with a nice history and story behind it. So where are we going to be on that? You tell me. I can't start any lower than 12 and a half because I think we all know it's worth a lot more than that, Will, but thank you. Anyone want to step in at 12 and a half? 12 and a half, thank you. Anywhere at 12 and a half? I can't start any lower than that. I can't start any lower than that. We will add a video to that this next week before the timed auction, so perhaps if you haven't had the opportunity to come down and view, you will get a taste of what we've got because it is quite a special car. I can't start any lower than that. In the meantime, if you've got some serious interest in the car, please speak with the team upstairs in the office and they will try their very best to put a deal together for you. Thank you very much on that. Right, we'll pull the lever to 1651. Yeah. 651, I just do this couple pointing if you want to have a go. At 651 we've got. At 651 is the plastic globe there. This is cheap and cheerful plastic globe. Where we're going to be, £100 and away. At £100, that's cheap enough. At £100 then. At £100 then are we all done. At £100 then are we all done and dusted at 100. At £100 then. At £100 then. At £110 at 110. 110 we've got. At £110. At 110. At 110 we'll put you down provisional at £110. At £110 then. At £110 then. That's provisional at 110. Provisional at 110. Lot number 652 is the MGB. There we are. The de-bumpered MGB in white. There we are. Looks an eye full of car, doesn't it? Paperwork includes the British Motor Heritage Certificate.
He did, yeah.
Mick's just saying, Mick looks after Unit 3 for us up there. He said, I've had a lot of people look at that car. He said, it's a real solid car, that. I've got a bid on this screen at 6,000. I've got some more on my sheet here. But more importantly, Will, one I've been yabbing on, we've got a £6,500 bid there. At £6,500 we've got. At £6,500. At 6,500. 6,500. 6,600 as far as I can see. 6,600. 6,600 we've got. 6,600. £6,600. I've got 6,000. 6,750 here, Will. We better go 6,750 because of my figures. At £6,750. At £6,750 we've got 6,800 £6,800. That takes me out on my sheet at £6,800. You're only just in Wrexham, only just in Wrexham. At £6,800 we've got at 6,800, 6,850. At £6,850. At 6,900, £6,900 we have at 6,900. At £6,900, at 6,900 we're going to sell. At £6,900 it's on sale at 6,950. At 6,950 and £7,000 we've got at £7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000 then at £7,000 we have at £7,000. At £7,000 are we all done? At £7,000. At £7,000 then at £7,000 then. Drop the hammer then, we're going to pull the lever, get ready, oh, £7,050, at £7,050, at £7,050, at £7,050, at £7,050 then are we all done, at £7,050, at £7,050, at £7,050 then are we all done and dusted, at £7,050 then are we all there, at £7,050. Hammers down at 7,050. I'm just going to pass over to Paul and Jack. They're just going to do a few, and I shall see you shortly. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Well done. And on to lot number 653, ladies and gentlemen, the Morris and Herbert Morris Limited enamel sign. There we are then. Mick's got it there then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We got £80 here with me and started. At £80 bid. At £80 bid then at 90. At £90 bid then. At £90 bid there for the little Morris sign. Look, is there two signs? Mick, I've got two signs in this photograph here. There is. Oh, there you go. I couldn't see the little one. Well done. At £90 bids then. At £90 then are we done. At £90 bid at 100. At £100 then. At £100 bid down in Birmingham. At £100 then the two signs, two little signs there. There we are then. At £100 then for the first. At 100 provisionally for the second, third and last time. Thank you very much. And on to 654. Here we are. Lot 654, the little Morris 1,000 convertible. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We have got bids there on there. We've bids here with me. We've the current bid of £2,700 then, Will. At £2,700 the little Morris. There we are then. Lots of fun to be had out of that little car, I know. At £2,700. At £2,700 bid of number 600258. There we are then at £2,700. At 2,700 have we eight. At £2,700 then the little Morris 1,000 convertible. It is a convertible. At £2,700 then. At 2,700 then for the first. Provisionally at 2,700 for the second. Third and last time. 27 provisional. Thank you. And on to, got to keep pressing that button now, Jackie boy. You do. And on to lot 655, a pair of antique style Guinness lamps. There we are then, 36 inches tall, must be big lamps. There we are, look, Mick's got one there, look. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, where we're going to be with them. We've got £100 bid here with me and away. At £100 bid, at £100 bid here, at 100. We're romping on here. £200 then. At £200 there. Are we all right? At 200, 220. At £220, 240. At £240, 260. At £260 then, 280. At 280 and 300. At £300, 320. At £320, 340. At 340. At £340 and 60. At £360 then, Hornsey. You're in the front. At 360, 380. At 380, 400. At £400 then, and 20, 420, at £420, Hornsey, you're back in the front, at £420, are we done? At £420, the two lights there, at £420 then for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. Going off to Hornsey, thank you for your bids.
Yeah, just sometimes I've just got to make sure that the increments are right in case somebody just comes in and jumps too high.
Fine.
But that was fine, that one.
Not a problem, thank you. Keep me right, Will. Here we go then. And on to 656, the 1971 Yamaha. The vendor has provided starts second or third kick normally, yeah, a bit of a caveat there perhaps, has had paintwork at some point, which is still nice. The bike likes plenty of choke until very warm. So there we are then, a little bit of age-related wear on the outside of the chrome, but a nice, bright, tidy, smart example. And we have £2,500 here with me, Will, 2-4 there, 2-5 here, thank you. At £2,500 bid. At £2,500 then, the little Yamaha there, nice little lightweight bike for you there, 2006. At £2,600. At £2,600 then, at 2-7. At 2,700 then, at £2,700 then, at 2,708. At 2,809. 2009, next bid on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,900 then, at 2,900, are we there? At 2,900, shall we have three? At £2,900 then for the first, provisionally it will come, I'm sure, and 3,000, thank you Devon, at £3,000 and on sale, at £3,000 bid, at £3,000 have we 3-1, at £3,000 bid then for the first, on sale, make no mistake, 3-1, at £3,100, at 3,100 then, at £3,100 then for the first, at 3,100 for the second, and third and last time, 31, and sold and away, thank you very much. And on to lot number 657. Here we are then, the hand-painted wooden Thornycroft commercial sign. There we are then, nice little wall filler there for you, and we've 20, 30, £30 bid with me, at £30 bid then for the little wall filler, at £30 bid, at £30 bid here with me, at £30 bid then, the little Thornycroft sign there, look, at £30 bid are we done, at £30 bid then, and 40, and 40, and 50, and on sale, at £50 bid going to York, at £50 bid then, keep it dry, at £50 bid, at £50 are we there, at £50 then for the first, and £50 then for the second, third and last time. Give everyone plenty of time. Thank you very much, gents. And on to 658 Land Rover. Now I collected this Land Rover very sadly here due to bereavement. Come from a very nice stable, very nice lady down the road, Vida, she's lovely, and her late husband has refurbished it. He's put the roof on. It was a pickup. It's now obviously, as you see, county spec, folding seats in the back. Super low mileage. I can't remember off the top of my head. Can you? Is it 30 some?
36.
I think it's 36. 36, Mick shouting, there you go, thank you, 30-some thousand miles, a lovely thing. It is on the register, we know that, but it's going to be something and nothing, and more importantly, it doesn't matter because the motor is right enough. I've been round the block in it, it drives lovely, drives just as it should, and a very clean example, so there we are. So, without further ado, we're at £18,000 on the internet, at £18,000, at £18,000 over in Cumbria, at £18,000 then the Land Rover, at £18,000, at £18,000. Is there someone on that phone, Dave? Yes, at £18,000 then, at 18,000 and a quarter, at 18,250, at 18,250 and 5, 18,500, it's worth £20,000, we all know that, at £18,500, at 18,500, I'm sure it will come, 18,750, I'm sure it will come, she will take the money, I'm sure, at £18,750, at £18,750 then, 18,750. You can't buy them with these miles, can you? They've all been worked to death. £18,750, 18,750 then, looking round, 18,750 then, provisionally sold then for the first 19. I should think so as well, Thirst. At £19,000. Looks like it's worth 25 grand of anyone's money. At £19,000 then, are we done? At 19,000. Drop that to 100. We'll just give everyone a chance. At 19, yes, exactly. At 19,000, I'll take a one if it helps anybody. At £19,000 then for the first. At 19,000 for the second, provisionally, 19.1. Well done, Matlock. At £19,100 then. At 19,100. Are you sure you're all done, ladies and gentlemen? 19.2, you're not. At £19,200 then. At 19,200 then. I'm going to drop the hammer. At 19,200 then for the first. At 19.2 for the second. Provisionally, third and last time at 19.2. I hope you get it. There we are. Thank you very much. And on to, here we go.
This is so me.
Oh, here we are then. There we go then. There we go. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. This part of the Lambert collection there. We've had a few scaled cars completed. There's one there you saw yesterday, and there's a selection of bodies, fiberglass bodies, Morris 1000 bodies. Here we are then. So we have got some interest here with me. We have 100, 120 on there, look Will, 140, 160 here with me. £160 for the body. £160 bid, and 70, 170 and 80 here with me, Will. £180 bid here with me. 180, £180 then, and 190, 200 here with me. £200 here with me. £200 then, 210 says Andy. In all fairness, he was up first, Will. Sorry, internet there. 210 is Andy on the telephone. £210, 220 internet bid. £220. £220 then, 230 says Alan. 230, Alan on the telephone then. £230 is Alan's bid. 240 on the internet. £240, 250 says Alan again. He picked you there, Andy, I'm afraid. £250 is Alan. 260 online. Does he want 270? He does, he says. 270 is Andy on the telephone. 270 and 80 says Alan. £280 then. 280, 290 says Andy. £290 there. 290. Does he want 300, Al? He does. £300. Thank you. £300 then. £300. 310. £310 then. £310. £310 Andy. 320 says Alan. £320. 330. £330. 330 is Andy on the phone there. And 40 says Alan. £340. 340, 350, 350, £350 then, 360, 360, and 70, and 370, 370, what's he think, Alan? 370 and 80, £380, 380, 390, £390 then, £390 then is Andy on the phone there, £390 and 400. And £400 there. Andy on the phone then. No, Alan on the phone then. I'm getting myself muddled up here. £400, 410. £410. £410. You can't have Mick. He don't come with it. £410 and 20. £420 then is Sooty then. That's the easiest way of doing that one. And 30. And 30. 430. Andy on the telephone there. And 40. 440, Sooty. 450, says Andy. £450 then. 450 and 60. 460. £460 then. Does he want 70? He does. £470 then. Andy on the telephone there at 470. 470, 480. £480 then, 490. £490 then. We're learning a lesson here, Will. £490 and 500. £500 then. Sooty's phone, 510. £510 then. £510. £510 your bid, Andy. £510 then. £510 and 20. £520. £520 and 30. £530. Andy on the telephone then. 530. 530. 550 says Sooty. £550 then against you, Andy. £550 bid. at £550 then. Thank you very much for your bids, gentlemen, for the first, second and third time at £550 to Alan's telephone. Sold and away. Well done, gentlemen. There we are. That's the way to do it. Well done.
You just can't predict those increments, though.
You can't, Will. No, but it's all right. I've got a strong voice. We're okay.
Yep.
Right, so we hit the ground running with this one, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 660. Sorry?
I've got a bottle of whiskey in behind you.
We on to lot number 660, ladies and gentlemen. Range Rover sits in the building there, driven into the auction. I think I did a fantastic video of it, but there you are. The vendor has said here, ebony black leather interior, Piona, black dash inlays, heated seats, heated steering wheel, air conditioning, reverse camera, stainless steel pipes, you name it, it's got it. Lots of interest here with me, lots of interest there with you. There we are, look, we'll go straight the way in at £5,600 there on the internet. At £5,600 bid. At £5,600 then, one of the better Range Rovers we've had in a long time, I would suggest. At £5,600 then, I'm out. At £5,600 then, on sale, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't look a lot of money for a lot of car. At £5,600 then, the Range Rover, are we done? At £5,600 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £5,600 then, the Range Rover there, it looks good value to me. At £5,600 then, sold and away for the first. At £5,700. At £5,700, I would think so as well. At £5,700 then for the first. At £57.58. At £5,800 then. At £5,800, are we done? At £5,800 then for the first. At £5,800 for the second. At £58 for the third and last time. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. And on to lot number 661, the Ford Cosworth light-up sign. There we are then. There we go then. We've had a few of this style over the last few days. There we go. Make a nice difference from a square one, don't they? You know, put them up above the bench, out the way. You're not going to eat them with anything, are you? We hope. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then, ladies and gentlemen? We've got 60, 70, 80, 90 pound here with me. At 90 pound, 100 pound bid. At 100 pound bid then. At 100 pound bid. At 100 pound, 110. At 110 I'm out. At 110 pound, 120. At 120 pound bid. At 130. At 130 pound then. At 130. At 130 pound have we 40. We have. At 140 pound bid. At 140 and 50 and on sale at 150 pound then. At 150 pound then, the Cosworth sign, there we are then. At 150 pound then, are we done? At 150 pound then for the first. At 150 for the second and 150 for the third and last time. Sold and away. Thank you very much, gents. And on to the little Puck Maxi, a little NK Zippy. Here we are then. There we are. Quirky little thing. A little bit of interest here with me again. It's one of the Lambert collection. Hasn't been run for a while. Will want a little bit of love and a little bit of TLC. Let's not run away with the idea you can ride it home. But there it is, good little project, and we have 160 bid, Will. At £160 here with me, at £160 bid. At £160 bid then for the little Puck Maxi, at £160 then, at 160 and 70, at £170 then, at £170 then, not a lot of money for a little project, at £170 then, there's half a dozen of this type of thing today, at £170, shall we say 80, at £170 then, at £170 then, are we done? At £170 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last. We're at 180, only just Pickering, at £180 bid. At £180 bid then, don't leave it to the last minute. At 180, 190, at 190, next bid, it's on sale, guys, at £190. At £190 then, are we going to fill it up? At £190 then for the first, provisionally 200 on sale, Pickering, £200 bid and on sale at £200 bid. At £200 bid at Pickering, he can push it home, look. At £200 bid, 210. At £210 then, at £210. At £210 then, shall we have 20? At £210. At £210 then, are we done? At £210 for the first, £210 for the second, third and last time. 210 and away, thank you. And on to little Morris 1000 fiberglass body. You've seen them. We've just sold one a few moments ago. Here we are then. We hit the ground running again with this one, ladies and gentlemen. £200 bid here with me. At £200 bid. At £200 bid. There is a selection of grills and front panels to be split up between the lot. We've got 220, says Mark. At £220, says Mark. At £220 then. At £220, we all know what they're worth. The last one. At £220 bid. At £222.40 here with me. At £240 here with me. 260, says Alan. At £260. At £260 then. At not a moment. No, 260, at 260, at 260, 280 he says. 280 was actually Mark's phone. I'm losing. We need name tags on everyone. At £280 is your bid, Mark. At £280 bid. At £280, you want 300 Al. At £280 then. At 280, at 280, 300 he says he does. At £300 bid, Alan on the phone there. At £300 bid then. At £300 then, are we done? At £300 bid then, and 320, and 320. At 320 against you, Alan. At £320 and 40. At £340, says Alan. At 40, £340 then. At £340, are we there? At 340, we're not 360. At £360. We all know what they're worth. The last one just did 500. 380, he says, at £380. They're exactly the same. At 380, 400, at £400. At £400 bid going to Norfolk. At £400. At £400 bid. Are we done? At £400 and 20. At £420, says Alan. At £420 and 40. At 440. At 440. At £440 then. 60, at £460 he says. At 460. At 460, Alan's on the telephone then. At £460 bid, thank you. At 60 and 80, 480, headed for Norfolk. 500 he says. At £500 bid then. Alan on the telephone then. At £500 bid. At £500 bid. At £500 your bid, Alan. At £500 bid. Are we there then, ladies and gentlemen? At £500 bid then for the first. At £500 then for the second. Third and last time. Sold to you, Alan, at 500. Thank him for his bids. Thank you. And on to 664. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. 664 Ford Escort Cabriolet. Here we are then. Some interest here with me. And we've got 1,000, 12, 14, up there, £2,000 bid, Will. There we are then. Save messing about. We have £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then the Escort Cabriolet. Summer's just about here. Just round the corner then. At £2,000 bid. Bidder number 600493. Don't bid against yourself. At £2,000 bid then. At £2,000. At £2,000 bid then, are we done? At £2,000 bid, they're surely going to grow into money these. At £2,000 bid and on sale, I might add. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid, are we there? At 2,021. At 2,122. At 2,200. At £2,200 then. At £2,200 then the Escort Cabriolet. How cheap have they got to be? At £2,200 then for the first. On sale, don't miss it. At £2,200 for the second. And third and last time. So, top right, thank you. And on to 665, Texaco forecourt petrol pump. Sign. There we are then. Forecourt sign. Is that it there, Mick? I think that's it there. No, that's not it. No, different one. Anyway, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Plastic forecourt sign then. There we go. What we got? We got £50 bid. Have we got £50 for it? If we got 50, if we can't get 50, we're moving on. We'll move on. Anybody jumping in at £50? No. We'll move on. We'll pass on that one. And on to 666. There we are then. There we go then. Volkswagen Golf Cabriolet. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then? You tell me where we're going to be. We're going to be £600 then. £600, anybody? Again, if we can't get £600 bid, we're moving on. Can we get 6? Anybody, any interest? Guess not then. We're moving on with that one as well, mate. We'll move on with that one there and on to 667, ladies and gents. Here we are then. Here we go then. 667, the picnic hamper. There we go then. There we go then. We've got £40 bidding away. At 40 and 50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. Mick's got it there. Don't drop it. At £50 bid on sale and 60. And £60 bid and 70. £70 bid then. The picnic hamper. Was that a bid, Andy?
Just now.
Was it a bid? I think it was.
Thinking about it.
It's 80 if you want it. 80 if you want it. He had his hand up. I should have just took him. Anyway, we got 70, 80. There you go. He said it, Charlie. £80 bid. Andy on the phone there then. At £80 bid then for the picnic hamper. £80 bid. At £80 bid then. At 80. £80 bid then. Are we done? At £80 bid. Someone's trying to drive off in something. At £80 bid then for the first. Your man on the phone, Andy, for the second. Third and last time. There you go. He's bought a picnic hamper. Well done. There we go. I don't know if he wanted it, but he bought it. And on to 668, the little Suzuki A100. Here we are then. Here we go. We'll have an alarm off in a minute. You wait and see. Here we go then. The little Suzuki motorcycle. There we go then. And we have got 16, 18, £1,800 bid. At £1,800 then. At £1,800 Southampton. At £1,800 then. At £1,800. At £1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid. Southampton 19. £1,900. At £1,900 bid. At £1,900. Nice little lightweight bike there for you. At £1,900. At £1,900 then. Shall we have 2? At £1,900. We'll sell it provisionally. At £1,900 then for the first. Provisionally for the second. At £1,900 for the third and last time. Provisional, but we'll get you an answer as soon as we can. Here, Jack, do 1 or 2 of them. There's some soles on there, look. There you go, Jack's going to do 1 or 2, ladies and gents.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we've got some souls from the work. Don't panic, I'm here. Lot number 584, the Wolseley. Sold 608, the V-Moto. Sold 334, the Ford Cortina. 338, the Ford Transit. 404, the Suzuki. 428, the Honda VTR. And 134, the Reliant Robin. Sold. Thank you very much. We are on lot number 669 then, ladies and gentlemen, the Morris 1000 scale model. There we go, look, we've got a few of these. I've got bids here with me. I've got a load more screens looking at me. Where are we? We're sold from the off. We've got 100, 110, 120, 130 bid. £130 bid then for the scale model fiberglass car body. There we go. Are we on, Charlie? £130 bid here with me. £130 asking 140. 140 bid, Shropshire, thank you. 150 back at you. £150 bid. 160, 170 with me. £170 bid. 180, 190, £200 bid here with me. £200 bid then, bid a 600282. 210 Shropshire, you back in, I'm out. £210 bid is the 20. £210 bid, 220. Sorry, internet just got you. 230. £230, 240. Alan on the phone. £240 bid in the hall. 250 Shropshire. £250 bid. Are you coming back in, Alan? 250. 260 Andy. £260 bid Andy's phone. 270 back in Shropshire. £270 bid asking 280. £270. It's on the internet. £300 bid, he says, on the telephones at 300, 310, straight back at you, Alan. £310 bid is the 20. 350, oh, they're not messing about, these boys. £350 and on the telephones with us at 350, 360, neither Shropshire. £360 bid, 370, he says. £370 bid, 380, 380 on the internet. £380 bid is the 90. 380, 390. Fresh bidder, Bishop Auckland, Shropshire, 400. £400 bid is the 10. £400 bid, 410 just on the internet, 420. 420, 430 back on the phones. £430 bid. £430 then is the 40 anywhere. 430, 440 he says. Alan on the telephones at 440, I'm out. 440, 450. Just took Andy then, Charlie, at 450 on the phones. At 450, Andy, it's your bid at 450. At 450, 460, Alan. At £460 bid. At 470. At £470. At £470 bid is there 80. At £470 bid, Andy on the phones. Alan, 480. At £480 bid. 490. At £490. At 490, 500 he says. At £500 bid, keep hold of him. 510, at 510, at £510 bid. At £510, 520, at £520. Are we all done? 530, we're not. At £530. I know you did this. 530, 550 Alan says. At £550 bid. At £550 bid, 560. At £560 bid. At 560, 570. At 570, 580. Should we try 20s, Charlie? At £580 bid. At 580, asking 600. At £580, 600 he says. At £600 bid. At 600, 620. At £620. At 620 bid. At 620 is the 40. Are we all done? At £620. At 620. 640, Alan's phone. At 640. At 640, it's with you, Alan, at £640 bid. Are we all done? At £640. At 640, giving you plenty of time. At 640, then he's shaking his head for the first. 640 for the second. It's being sold. Thank you very much. 640, Alan's phone. Lot number 670, the Mercedes SL500. Oh, these are a lot of car, aren't they? Where are we? Hang on, let me just get this screen sorted, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. There we go, look, right, yeah, the 03 Mercedes, I've got, where are we, 331, 32, 33, at 3,300 then, looks a lot of car for the SL500 there, at 3,300 for nothing, at 3,300, bids here with me at 3,3. At 3,300, asking for. At 3,300, are you jumping in internet? At £3,300 bid. At 3,300, we're a little bit off, we're a bit provisional, but I'll try for you. At £3,300 then for the 03 Mercedes. 3-4, thank you, Leicestershire. 3-5, here with me. At 3,500. At £3,500 bid. At 3-5, internet, you're out. It's here with me at 3-5 is the 6. At 3,500. At 3,500 bid. At 3,000 MOT certificates and various invoices.
That one, isn't it?
You what, sorry?
I think that's a facelift one, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks a bright bonny car, doesn't it? There you go. 3,500 at 3,005. We're a bit off reserve. We've got a bit more guys at 3,005. Internet, you're out. Here with me at 3.5 is the 6 anywhere. At 3,500. We'll try a 50 if you want, Charlie. It'd be nice just to get to that 4 mark. At 3,500. Ask him 550. At 3,500. At 3,500. Is that all then? Are we done? At 3,005. I'll mark it down provisional. We'll try for you at 3,500. Lot 671. The Morris, we've got loads of these, haven't we? Blimey, here we go. Look,
5 of
another
them.
5 of them. There you go. Another fiberglass car body. If you missed the others, sold from the off. We got £100 and away at 100, 110, 120. Here with me at £120 bid. At 120 is the 40. There is, thank you, 160 here with me at £160 bid. At 180, 200 with me, Charlie. At £200 bid. 220 Shropshire. You're back in at 220. At £220 bid. At 220, 240 Bishop Auckland, 260 Shropshire. At 280 Bishop Auckland, £300. At 300, I can't get my words out quick enough. At £300 bid, 320. At £320, and we saw what the last one made. At 320, 340. At £340, 360. 360 bid, 380 Shropshire. At 380, 400. £400, Bishop Auckland at £400. I'm out at £400 then on the internet at 400, 420 he says on the telephones. At £420 bid. At 420 it's Andy with the telephones. Internet you're out. 440 fresh bidder Alan at 440. At £440 460. At £460 bid. At 460. At £460 bid. Is that a bid? 480. Back with Alan on the telephones with us at £480. At 480 is the 500. At £480, 500. Thank you. Internet there is. At £500 bid. 520. Andy. I just took Andy before you then. 520. 520. Is the 40, Alan? At £520 bid. Are we all done? At £520. 540. At 540, Alan's phone. At 540, 560, back with Andy. At £560. At 560, are we all done? At 560, it's going. I'm selling it. At 560, 580. At £600. £600 bid. Back with Andy on the phone. At £600 bid. At £600 bid then. I'm going to have to drop the hammer. It's being sold at £600. Andy on the telephone, 620. At £620. At 620 bid, Alan's phone. At 620, 640 he says. At £640 bid. At 640, 660. 660, Alan's phone. At £660. At 660. Are we all done? At £660. It's Alan's phone. At £660. It's being sold for the first, second, third and last time. 660. Sold. Alan's telephone. Andy underbidder. 672, the Mercedes S350 Auto. There we go, look. Service book containing 10 stamps, MOT certificates and some invoices. There we are, look. Thank you very much. I got 2,400 and we're off. At 2,400 bid. At 2,400 then for the Mercedes. At 2,400. One more bid, I can put it on sale. At 2,400 bid. At 2,400. Bids here with me. 500071. At 2,400. I'll mark it down provisional. I'm sure it'll come at £2,400. 2.5. It's now sold. Leicestershire, you're in. At 2,500. At 2,500. Cheap car. At 2,005. Are we all done? At 2,500. It's going. Silver, Sandy, Bedfordshire. 2.6. At 2,600. Fresh bidder. At 2,006. At £2,600 bid. At 2,600. It's going. I'm selling it at 2.6. Then are we all done for the first? 2.6 for the second. Third and last time at 2.6. Sold. Looks cheap. Lot 637. The hand-painted Lambretta on a canvas. There you go, look, I don't know if we've got it here, Dave. Dave's getting it for you, look. There we go, 20 by 20. Here we are, no reserve, it's here to go. Have we got £10 bid? Have we got £10 anywhere? Is the £10, £10, thank you. Lincolnshire, you're in at £10 bid. At £10 bid then for the little canvas, there you go, look, 20 by 20 inch. At £10 bid, no reserve, I'm selling it. At £10, and are we all done? At £10, at £10 bid, 20, thank you. At £20, at £20 bid, here's the 30. At £20 bid for the Lambretta canvas. At £20, and are we all done? At £20 for the first, selling it for the second, third and last time at £20. Sold, £20. 674, the 2006 Jaguar XK Auto. There we go, look. Looks a bright looking car. Current partial V5. Paperwork includes MOT certificates, various invoices, an owner wallet containing the owner's handbook, warranty booklet, and a quick start drive. There you go, look. Where are we? Someone start me. Is the 4.8 anywhere? Is the 4.8 for the XK? 4.8 anywhere. Asking 4.8. We'll just lower that down to maybe 4.5, Charlie. We'll try. Is a 4, asking 4.5. Is a 4.5 anywhere? Looks a bright car for me. At 4.5. Is it a clean car? We have, thank you, Cornwall at 4.5. At 4,500 then, it's Cornwall. At 4,500 bid. Is the 6 anywhere? At 4,500. At £4,500 bid. It's very provisional, but we'll try for you, Cornwall, at 4,500 then. At 4.5. Charlie says it's a clean looking car. At 4,500. We're a bit off reserve, but I'll try for you. I'll mark it down provisional. Have a word with the girls in the office then, Cornwall, at £4,500 provisional. Worth more. 675, the Pratt's Glass Globe. There we go, we will it up. Oh, is that the one there? There we go, look, sits down here next to me. We've got 60, 70, £80 bidding away then. £80 bid. £80 bid for the Pratt's Glass Globe. There we go, look, £80, 90. £100 Luton. £100, 110. £110 bid, 120, 130. £130, 140, it's being sold. £140, it's off. £140 then for the Pratt's Glass Global. Look lovely there, look little. £140 bid, watch that step. £140 bid, are we all done? It's being sold, it's going. £140 for the first, second, third and last time at 140. So, too late.
Pull that one back, Charlie. Be sure and retract that one.
Yeah, sorry, a little bit late there, guys. 676, the 1965 James. Where are we here? There you go. There we go. Look. Oh, a nice looking little bike. We've got 550. No, we haven't. Sorry, 500. At £500 bid then. Is the 500. Asking 5. Is the £500 bid then for the little James? Looks a cheap bike at that at 500. We'll try for you. If anyone wants to jump in at 5, if not, we'll have to move on. £500, thank you. Shropshire at 500 bid. Can we do 50s, Charlie? At £500 bid then. Shropshire, it's provisional. A little bit off reserve, but I'm sure we'll sort something out for you. At 500 bid in Shropshire is the 550. At £500 bid, asking 50. At £500, and are we all done? At £500, I'll mark it down provisional. We'll give it a go. At £500 then for the first. Provisionally 550 Cheshire, thank you. At £550 bid. At 550 Shropshire, you're coming back in. He is at £600. At £600 bid. At £600 then for the little 1965 James. At £600 bid is the 50. At £600 bid then, are we all done? It's provisional. We're a little bit off, but we'll try for you. At £600 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional Shropshire. 677, the framed Back to the Future poster. There you go, look, oh, that's a nice big one, isn't it? Put on the wall there, look, 38 inches by 30, there we go. We got 10, 20, £20 and away, is a 30 anywhere. £20 bid then, West Yorkshire, Brick House, £20 bid, £20, £20 bid is a 30. £20 then is a 30 anywhere. West Yorkshire provisionally at the moment at £20, and are we all done? Looks cheap. £20 bid then. I'm marking it down provisional at £20. 20 provisional. Lot 6, 7, 8. The 1990 Ford Escort 35. There you go. Look. Oh, that's a nice van. Is it a camper or I'm not sure this one.
It's a Pokemobile.
Pokemobile.
It's a what?
I think it may be a disability. Yeah.
Oh, I'm with you, I'm with you. Oh,
yeah.
there you go then. Oh, you've had a bit more to do with it than me. Where are we, guys? Just lower it down to 500, Charlie. We'll try. Is the 500 asking? Is there 500 anywhere for the Escort van there? Look, there we go.
Sweet enough, little thing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Dad says it runs sweet enough. Is there 500 anywhere? Is there 500? Thank you. £500 bid. At 500 is the 50. At £500 then for the Escort. At £500 bid. At £500 is the 50 anywhere. At £500 bid. At 500. At £500 internet, you're jumping in. At 500, we're a little bit off reserve. We'll try for you. At £500 then. At 500, we'll try a 25 if it helps, Charlie. We're trying to increase a bit here. Come on. At 500, looks for nothing. Yeah, 5 if you want. £500 bid at the moment. It's provisional. We'll try for you. At £500 for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time. Top right. Lot 6, 7, 9, the Michelin bicycle plastic double-sided sign. There you go, that's a mouthful. There we are, looking away. We've got 10, 20, £20 bid here with me. £20 bid then. £20 bid is a 30 anywhere for the little Michelin sign. 30 Bedfordshire, thank you. £30 bid then is the 40. £30 bid, Bedfordshire. £40, Bonjour, France. £40. £40 bid. £40, and one more bid, I can put it on sale for a little Michelin double-sided. There she is, Bedfordshire, thank you. It's being sold at £50. £60, back in France. £60 bid. £60 there. Is there 70? Are we all done? It's going to £70 bid, back in Bedfordshire. £70 bid, is there 80? It's being sold, £80, back in France. Going a long way. £80 bid. £80 bid, is there 90? For the double-sided Michelin sign, there is £90 bid. At 90, we're going to fill it up. At £90 bid then. At £90, are we all done? At £90 for the first, it's being sold. For the second, third and last time. Bedfordshire, £90, internet. Lot number 680. Here we go. Look, the little BSA. Nice little lightweight. Nice usable bike for somebody. Where are we? I've got 4, 5, £500 and away for the BSA. At £500 bid. Looks a nice clean little bike, ladies and gentlemen, at £500. 600 Shropshire, thank you. 700 Dorset. At £700 bid. £800 Shropshire. £800 bid is the 9 Dorset. £800 bid. £800 bid. I should have someone on the telephones. £800 bid. 800, 900 he says. Here he is. He's woken up. Dave's here at £900. 1,000 Dave. Internet bid at £1,000. Shropshire at £1,000 bid. 1,100 he says. £1,100 bid with us on the telephones, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100. Dave's telephone. £1,100 bid. Are we all done? It's being sold. I'm selling it at £1,100 bid. 1,100 internet, you're out. It's Dave on the telephone at 1,100. Looks a cheap bike. 1,200. The back in Shropshire. 1,200 against you, Dave, at £1,200. 13 he says. At 1,300. At £1,300 bid. At 13, internet, you're out. It's Dave on the telephone, and we're all done. At £1,300, it's being sold. At 13, then for the first. 13 for the second. Third and final time, I'm selling. Sold. Dave's telephone. Go and do some of your voice goes
If
dry.
you like, yeah, well
Take
done,
over
well
for a
done.
minute.
And on to lot number 681, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are then. The Benelli Classica Light Electric Bike. There we are then. There we go then. There you go. If your battery goes flat, you can pedal your way home. Get my last one of them. I'll get one without the electric. She wants a big basket on the front so she can use it, and no basket, that's what she wants. Anyway, there we are then. While we've been chatting, things have been rolling on. Look, we've got 200, and then we rocked all the way up to £340 there on the internet. £340 bid then, and on sale. £340 then, the electric bike. There we are. £340 are we done? £340 then. £340 then for the electric bike, and 360 says Alan. 380 online. £380 bid. £380 bid on the internet, Alan. £380 bid then. Are we there? £380 then. Are you sure you don't want it? Are you sure? £380 bid. Off down to York then. £380 then for the first. £380 for the second. Third and last time. Sold on the way to York. Thank you. And on to lot number. Sorry?
That's some truck, that.
That's some. Oh yeah, I like this. This is a very 80s American influenced. It's brilliant. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, lovely truck. Charlie likes the truck. Dave says drove here, drove to the auction. What, drove from all the way? Yeah. And drove in, and he's been hanging around with Michael. Lovely. There you go, ladies and gents. So there we go then. The Ford truck, you've seen it, the F250 two-wheel drive, heavy duty, LPG converted from new in Calgary, but I've never driven on LPG, it says here. The tailgate trim in the rear and a bonnet protector. Sad to see it go, but slimming down his collection. So there we are then. Where are we going to be then? We've got 5,000, 5,2, 5,4. Oh, sorry, 5,500 are in £100. There we are then. So £5,500 then, Scunthorpe. There you go, I should think so as well. No real ECU trouble with these, I'm sure. £5,500 then. £5,500 on sale. £5,500 and 6 and 7. And £5,700 then, France. And 5,008. £5,800. £5,800 and 9. And 6. And £6,000. £6,000 then the Ford truck. £6,000 and 1. £6,001 and 2. £6,002 and 3. £6,304. £6,004, 5. £6,500 then. £6,500 and 6. £6,600 then and 7. £6,700. France, you're steering away there. £6,007 and 8. £6,008 and 9. £6,900, 7,000. £7,000 bid. £7,000 bid then. £7,1. £7,1 and 2. £7,200 on sale. £7,200 then. Going down Scunthorpe. £7,200 then. Are we there? £7,200 then for the first. £7,200 for the 7-3. £7,003 and 4. £7,004. £7,400 then. £7,400, giving everyone plenty of time. £7,405. 5 and 6. £7,006. £7,600 then. £7,600 then. Are you done, France? £7,600 then for the first. 7-7, he's not. 7-8. £7,008. £7,800. We know you can't find them like this, can you? £7,800 then. £7,800 then for the first. £7,800 for the second. Are you sure? £7,800 sold and away. Third and last time. Sold at 7-8. Thank you for your bids, guys. On to 683. Here we are then. Ford Cortina spares. There we are then, various spares. There we're going to be then. But we got £40 bid. If we can get 40, we'll go. If not, we're moving on. Can we get £40 bid? We can at £40 bid then. At £40 bid for the Cortina spares. If you wanted an indicator and a grill, you'd gladly give it. At £40 then, do we have 50? At £40 bid then for the bits and pieces. There we are then. At £40 then, we'll submit. At £40 then for the first, provisionally for the second, and 50. At £50 bid. Next bid, it's on sale. At £50 bid, it'll come. At £50 then, 60. At £60 bid and on sale. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then for the first. At £60 bid for the second, third and last time. £60, thank you. And on to 684, 3 Austin projects. Oh, there we are, up in the building there. You've all seen them. They've been hanging around for a while, to be honest. We've been waiting for a bit of clearance and all the rest of it. So I don't know quite what exactly is there, but there's certainly, you're going to end up making a couple of projects out of that lot there, aren't you? For sure. Engines, certainly in one of them's all painted up and etc. So I'm assuming that one's been, that engine's been addressed and rebuilt or checked or whatever it might be. But anyway, we shall submit the best bid on the day, and we've got £1,200 here with me, Charlie. 12 and 14. £1,400 here with me at £1,400 and 16 at £1,600 here with me, Charlie, at £1,600 the Austins then at £1,600. Good little project there. Summer's here, look, get out in the garage. We're all feeling a bit better, aren't we? £1,800, absolutely. At £1,800 then at £1,800 at £1,800 then. Doesn't look enough money to me. At £1,800, but we'll talk. At £1,800 then, are we done? At £1,800 then, we'll submit. At £1,800 we'll have a chat. At £1,800, looking round. 18, thank you. On to 685 Land Rover petrol carburettor and wheel arch mouldings. There we are then. The bits and pieces there, look. Mick's got them there, look, there we are then. Where are we going to be with this lot then? We got £40 at away, Charlie, with £40 here with me. At £40 bid and we're off. At £40 bid. At £40 bid here. The carburettor alone must be worth that. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then, we all know what these Land Rover bits are. At £40 bid then, we'll submit. At £40 bid then, do we have 50 anywhere? At £40 bid then, we do 50. At £50 bid, Bury St Edmunds, morning. At £50 bid, I'd give 50 quid if I wanted a carb, and so would you, Mick. At £50 bid then, we'll talk. At £50 then, we'll submit for the first. At £50 provisionally for the second, third and last time. Well done. And on to 686, the little Ford KA.
Cracker.
Pardon?
Little cracker.
A little cracker, Charlie says. There we are then. A little street KA, yeah, great little car, brilliant little thing, look, 26,000 miles showing with full service history according to the vendor here. Certainly lots and lots of history. There we are then, Ford wallet, etc. So there we are, nice little thing there, some interest with me, some interest with you. There we are then, we got 14, 16, £1,800 bid, Charlie, at £1,800. At £1,800 then, the little street car. At 1,800, sorry? Or is it a sport? Sport. And £2,000 says Dave on the telephone. At £2,000 bid and on sale, Dave. At £2,000 bid, I'm out. At £2,000 bid then, the little sport KA, you're right, yes. And 2-2, you're out bid, Dave. At £2,200 then on the internet. At £2,224 says Dave. At £2,400, they're a great little car these. At £2,400, Dave on the telephone. At £2,400, then are we there? At £2,400 on sale. At £2,400, then the little Sport KA SE. There we are then. At £2,400, your bid on the phone, Dave, for the first. At £2,400 for the second, third and last time. To Dave on the telephone, thanks for your bids. And on to lot 687, framed Stevenson's rocket picture. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £20 and bid, look, and off. At £20 bid. At £20 bid then. At £20 bid then, and we got 30. We have 30 down here on the floor. Well done, Charlie, well spotted. At £30 bid there, Andy on the floor. At £30 bid then, are we done? At £30 bid then, we'll submit. I'm sure it'll come. At £30 bid then for the first, and £30 for the second. Third and last time. Andy stood up. Thank you. And on to 688 BSA Royal Star. There we are then. There we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Look, the highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted to the vendor for their consideration. And the vendor has provided a Royal Star 500, 1966, correct in every way, a superb original condition from which confirms minimal use since new. This rare machine has formed part of the collection since 1986, unused for many years, engine is free with good compression, last ridden a long time ago. So there we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We must have 2.5, Charlie. 2.5 and we're off. At £2,500 then. At £2,506. At £2,600 then the BSA Royal Star. There we are. What a lovely old bike that'll make. At £2,600. At £2,607. At £2,700 then. At £2,700. The BSA, you can't buy them in this sort of condition for this sort of money, I know. At £2,700 then. At £2,007. At £2,700 then, want some recommissioning look, but a nice bike. At £2,700 then, are we done? At £2,700, at £2,700 then we'll submit. At £2,700 then for the first, for the second, provisionally, third and last time. Top right, thank you. And on to 689 Ford 4-stud 13-inch alloy wheels, set of five. There we are then, 4 with tyres by the looks of it. So there we are then, some interest here with me, some interest there with you, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180 on there, Charlie, at £180 bid, at 180 and 200 here, look, at £200 here with me, at 200, 220, at £220 then I'm out, at £220 then Londonderry, at £220, thanks for your bids then, at £220 the 5 wheels, 240, at £240 then, at £240 and 60, at 260, at £260 then, at £260 then are we done? At £260 then, at 260 for the first, at £260 then for the second, third and last time, 260, thank you. And on to lot number 690. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen, quite a special Sierra here, I believe. It came in late, only arrived last week, I believe, this car. Is this the super low mileage? Low mileage, low owner. Right, so Dave's just saying 3 or 4 years ago we supplied it to the current collector that owns the car. 4 cars went down and 2 came back to us up here to make a bit of room for him down there. Right, so Dave there, sorry if you couldn't hear him at home, he's just saying that it's the most genuine Sierra there. We put a new battery on, we put a bit of fuel in, and we have literally just put a new battery in the alarm fob, but it's teasing us a little bit. We haven't had it fired up just yet, but it nevertheless is a very special car. And there we are. So we're going to submit the bid on the day, I believe, and we're looking for 30 to start. Have we got 30,000 for the Sierra? Have we got 30,000 to start? At £30,000 then. Have we 30? At 30, we're looking for 30. At 30, well 28, Charlie. Go on then, give everyone a chance, make me work. At 28. At 28. Pardon? We'll be in hundreds in a minute, we won't. At 28, we have. We got 28,000 and we're off, look. We got £28,000 bid for the Sierra. Here we are then, £28,000 bid. At £28,000, you can't buy them like this, we all know that. At £28,000, 28 and a quarter. At 28 and a quarter, 28.5, he says. At 28,500, thank you. At £28,500 bid. At 28 and a half and 750. At 28,750 and 29. At 29,000. At £29,000 then. At £29,000. At £29,000 then the Sierra Sapphire. At 29,000. At 29. Dave's just saying there, he's just holding some cans up for you in a minute if you're watching the screen there, and he's just saying it is without doubt in the top 5% of the Sierra Cosworth. So there you are. So £29,000 bid then, ladies and gentlemen, are we there? At 29,000 we'll talk. At £29,000 then we'll have a chat. At 29,000 then for the first, and 29,250. At £29,250 then. At 29,250. At 29 and a quarter. Are we done? At 29 and a quarter, let's have a chat. At 29,250 then for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time we'll have a chat. Provisional, very. There you are. And on to lot number 691. Here we are then. I've altered my screen here, look, Jack. There we are then. There we go then, lot number 691 there. A sorted selection of oil and petrol cans. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? We've got £40 bid and away. At £40 bid, at £40 bid. At £40 bid then, you might as well drop that to a tenner, Charlie. At £40 bid then and 50. At £50 bid here with me. At £50 bid then for the cans there, then you've got an empty shelf for them. At £50 bid then and 60 and £60 bid. At £60 bid and 70 with me. At £70 bid then, at 70. At £70 bid then, are we done? At £70 bid then for the cans there then and 80. At £80 and 90 and on sale. At £90 bid then and I'm out. 100, at £100 and 10. At £110 there we are then. At £110 then are we done. At 110 and 20 and 30 and 40 and £140 then St Albans 150. At £150. At £150 then Oldham. At £150 then. At 150 and 60. At £160 then. Oh, blimey, they're checking that the lid's fit now, look. 170, 180, 180. Is it full? 190, 200, at £200. Is it empty? It's empty. It's empty. £210 then. At £210. Wait for it. We're going back down in a minute. At £210 then. Yeah. At £210. That stalled it. They thought it was full, look. At £210 then. At 220. At 220 then are we done. At £220 then for the first. At £220 then for the second, and 230 and 230 at £230. At £230 then hammers up at £230 for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. 230. Well done. There we are then. Who'd have thought you could sell cans of fresh air? Clever, isn't it? And on to lot number 692, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Oh, blimey, I pressed the wrong button there, Jack. Here, put that back on there, will you? Here, I'll put that back on there. I've gone and pressed the wrong button now. Pardon?
This is straight.
This is a lovely straight little truck, yeah. A lovely straight little truck. Here we go then. Lot number 692, ladies and gentlemen. Ford Ranger. Here we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We are going to be, we've got 2,000, 2,224. We're on all the way up, Charlie, to 2,800 and £3,000 here with me. At £3,000 bid for the truck and 3,200, and then increments at, up to 3,500, look, Charlie, on the internet there at £3,500. At £3,500 bid. At 3,500 and 6, says Mark. And 7 and 8. Here with me, Mark, at £3,800 bid here with me on sale at £3,800. at £3,800 then. You can't buy these little trucks like this, 3.9. We all know that. At 3,900. Everyone's got four-wheel drive ones now for some reason. We never use four-wheel drive, but we all run them. At £3,900 bid. At £3,900 then. The little Ranger, there we are then. Are we done? At 3,900 then for the first. 4,000. At £4,000 bid and 4-1. At £4,100. You struggle to get two-wheel drive single cab pickups that are not worn out, you know. At £4,100 bid. At £4,100 then 4-2. At £4,200 I'm out. At £4,200 then going off down Norwich. At 4,200 then for the 4-3. At 4,003. At £4,300 then staying local, County Durham. At £4,300 then for the first. At 4,003 and 4. At 4,004. At £4,400 then. At 4,004 are we done? No, we're not. 4-5. At 4,500 County Durham there. At £4,500 then. At £4,500 then for the first. At 4-5 for the second. At 4,500 for the third and last time. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. Good little truck that. You've done all right there. And on to lot number 693. There we are then. Now then, get my little mouse where it needs to be. There we are then. There we go. And on to 693. There we are then. Stamford Bridge style lamp, 24 inches tall. Look, Mick's got it there in front of him. There we go then. We've got £100 bid here with me and away. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then for the street light. Does it sit on a pole, Mick? Is it a big bottom? Is it? Yeah, there we go then. £100 bid then. Have we 110? At £100 bid then we'll have a word. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. The Chelsea bit's only a sticker, isn't it? At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. Are we done and dusted then? At £100 110 he says. Sorry, didn't see you. At £100 110. At £110 then. At £110. At £110 then we'll talk. At £110 then for the first, provisionally, second, third and last time. Will. And on to 694, 1971 Volkswagen. Here we are then. There we go then. The vendor has provided we'll run with a bit of easy start. The car has been featured on an album cover. I'm suspecting that might be a little while ago. I'm suspecting, but there you go. There you go. A little bit of something there for you. There she is. Look, wants a little bit of love. A few weekends. Anyway, there we go. Then we got £500 to start. If we get £500, we'll have a go. If not, we're passing and we're carrying on. Can we get £500 then? It must be worth £500. You give £500 for a bumper and headlight, wouldn't you? We get £500 bid, Jack. We got £500 bid. At £500 bid then. At £500 bid. You might want to, yeah, there you go. At £500 bid then. At 500, 550. At 550 he says. At £550 bid. At £550 bid then. At £550. I tell you who should be buying this. The guy who bought the VW yesterday, the fastback for the interior. There you go. It's the cheapest way of getting the interior. At £550 bid then. At £550 bid are we done? At £550 bid then we'll talk. At £550 then. At 550 then provisionally for the first. At 550 and 600, I should think so. At £600 bid. At 600, do you want 50? At £600 bid then, do you want 50? At £600. At £600 then for the first. Provisionally, at £600 then for the second. At £600 for the third and last time. 600 provisional, thank you. And on to 695, Rocking Horse, for charity, everybody. Proceeds of the Rocking Horse, which we don't appear to have here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There she is. Look, there she is, ready to run. There we are then. All the proceeds are to charity. So make no mistake, we've got £10, 20, 30, 40, 50 here with me, Jack. At £50 bid then, there's no extra charges on these lots, ladies and gentlemen, and the whole amount goes to the charity, which is cancer research. There you go then. I hope you never need it, but some of us are affected by it, of course. Steady on, steady on. Giddy up. There we are then, £60 bid then. At £60 bid then, Birmingham. At £60 bid. For charity, at £60 bid then. At £60 do we have 70? At £60 bid then, there he is, look, ready to jump. At £60 bid then and away. At £60 bid, is that your lot? At £60 bid then, Birmingham, you're at the front runner. At £60 bid then, sold and away then for the first. At £60 for the second. Third and last time. £60 off to Birmingham. And on to lot number 696, 2010, Jaguar XF Premium Luxury. Here we are then, looks a lot of car, a lot of, sorry?
Mixed lights one.
There you go, Mick's just said there, he's been round the block in this car, or been up the street in this car, drives lovely, looks a lot of car, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine, mate, thank you. And certainly looks a lot of car, loads of interest here with me, lots and lots of bids here. So we'll start off, Charlie, please. To be fair, it doesn't really matter where we start, does it? We're starting at 3,000 on the internet there, look, and we're romping right the way up, Charlie, to £5,000 bid here with me. So, sorry, Jack, Charlie changed. So we're at £5,000, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 bid. 10 stamps in the book and a quick start guide and spare bulbs. There we are then, at 5,100 on the internet, at 5,100, at £5,100. Still look terrific value, still look a very modern car. At 5,001 and 2, at 5,200, at £5,200 bid, at £5,200 on sale, at £5,200 then the Jaguar XF Premium, at £5,200, I wonder how much they were new, at £5,200 there'd have been a lot of money, at £5,200 then are we done? Are you out, Mark? At £5,200 then for the first, at £5,200 then for the second, 5-3, at 5,300, at £5,300 bid, at £5,300 bid then, at 5,300, at £5,300 then for the first, at 5,300 for the second, third and last time, sold down to Woking. Thanks for your bids, ladies and gentlemen. And on to lot number 697. Here we are then. Where are we going to be then? Selection of empty. There's no oil in these, everybody. There's no oil. It's fresh air. Empty Castrol oil cans. There we are then. Where are we going to be with them then? 40, 50, 60, at £60 bid then. Don't forget they're empty. 70, at £70 bid. At £70 bid. Just think how much they'd do if they were full. 80, at £80 bid. And 90, at £90 then. At 90, at £90 bid. 100, at £100 bid. At £100, at £100 bid, are we there? At 100, at £100 bid then. 110, 110, at 110, at £110, make no mistake, they are empty, at £110 and 20, at 120, 130, 130, 130, are we done and dusted? At 130, sold and away then, first, second, third and last time looking round, 130, well done. On to 698. You can tell the chip band's just been, can't you? Everyone's gone real quiet down there, haven't they? Munching away. On to 698. Here we are then. The Wolseley, or Austin this one. Austin A110 Westminster. There we are then. There we go. V5 present. So we've got some previous V5s, Austin handbook, Austin schedule of repairs, a previous purchase invoice and some printed photographs of the vehicle. There we are then. We've known of the car for some time, so what you see is what you get. That's what we like. So there we go. Where are we going to be with that then? £4,000 and away. Absolutely. At £4,000. At £4,000 for one here with me, please, Jack. At £4,100. At £4,100 then the A110. Don't forget it's 110. At £4,100 bid. At £4,100 then. At £4,100 then is the 2. At £4,100. At £4,100 we'll talk. At £4,100 then, at £4,100 we shall submit and we shall get you an answer as soon as we can. At £4,100 then for the first. Provisionally for 2 at £4,200. At £4,200 bid. At £4,200. At £4,200 then is a 3. At £4,200 then, the old Austin there she is, look, nice bright looking car, very usable car. At £4,200 bid. At 4,200 then for the first. Provisionally at 4,200 for the second. Third and last time. 4-2 provisional, thank you. Otley. And on to lot 699, Hublot wall clock. There we are then. There we go, ladies and gents. Here we are. Lots of interest here with me for the clock. And we are, blimey, we're all over the shop here, look, Jack. We are going from 90, and then we have a bit over here, look, all the way up, 90, 100, 200, 300, 400, 420 pound there on the internet. At 420 pound. At 420 pound, there we are. At 420 pound on sale. At 420 pound then. At 420 pound, are we done? At 420 pound then for the Hublot service. Is it a service clock? Does that say service? No, Hublot. There we are then, at £420 bid. At £420 then, are we there? At £420 then for the first. At £420 then for the second. At £420 then for the third and last time. Top right. Thank you. Thanks for your bids, gentlemen. And on to lot number 700, the Beetle. There we are then. The vendor has provided works May 2024. Ex-Herbie Hospital, had a rotor arm, plugs, distributor cap, strainer, gaskets, rocker covers, you name it, it's had all sorts, look, front bumper moulding, oh my lord, all sorts of bits and pieces there, look, new white plastic hinge covers, etc, etc. It's a real bright car, this. I think I did the video. It sounds nice, starts nice, moves nice, feels nice. It's a nice example. There we are then. So there we are then. We've got 7. And there's some spare seats. You're quite right, Mick. Yes, well done. Yes. So if the seats aren't to your taste, ladies and gentlemen, there are some standard seats to come with the car. Don't forget the seats. Whatever you do, don't forget the seats. We got 7.5 and we're off. Well done, Jack. At £7,500 then the Beetle. At £7,500 then Summer's just round the corner. At £7,500. At £7,500 then. At £7,500 the Beetle then. We're a little shy on that one. What's going wrong? At £7,500, one of the better ones we've had. At £7,500, we'll talk, don't hold your breath. At £7,500, we'll talk for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 75. We'll talk, top right. And on to 701. Here we are then, the Plume Motor Spirit sign. Here we are. We don't ship these, don't forget, you've got to come and pick it up, don't forget. Here we go then, and we have £80 bid with me and away. At £80 bid, here with me. At £80 bid. At £80 bid then is the 90. At £80 bid then the Plume Motor Spirit sign. There we go then. At £80 bid and 90. At £90 bid then up in Whitby. At £100 here with me. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. At 100 is a 10. There is. At £110 I'm out. At £110 bid. At £110 is the 20. At 110. At £110 then it's headed down Swindon. At £110. At £110 then provisionally sold. At £110 for the first. At 110 for the second. Third and last time. There we go. 110 provisional. I hope you get it. And on to lot number 702, selection of American scale model trucks. There we go then. Mick's got them there, look. There we are then, ladies and gents. What is there? 1, 2, 3, 4 is there, Mick, or 5, Andy? 4 by the looks of it. There's certainly 4, there might be 5. There we are then. There we go then, ladies and gents. Where are we going to be with them then? We got £40, £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then. For the American scale trucks, there we are then at £50, 60, at £60 bid then, at £60 bid and 70, at £70 bid, at £70 bid here with me, thanks Will, at £70 bid then for the trucks there, look, at £70 bid, at £70 bid then, next bid I dare sell them, at £70 bid, at 70, £80 bid then, I'm putting them on sale, at £80 bid, £80 then is the 90, at £80 bid then, and they're off, at £80 bid, Catrick Garrison, here we go then, £80 then for the first, £80 for the second, third and last time, there we are, There we go, £80 going north. And on to 703. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen, the little Jeep sign. There we go then, enamel sign. There we are then, where are we going to be with this one then? We've got 50, £60 bid. At £60 bid here with me. At £60 bid, the little Jeep sign. There we are then, £60 bid. At £60 bid is the 70. At £60 and 70, I should think so. At £70 bid then. At £70 bid, the little Jeep sign. There we are then. The man who bought that Jeep yesterday should buy it. At £70, 80. At £80 bid and 90. At £90 bid, next bid, and it's on sale. At £90 bid. At 90, £100 then on sale. There we are then. £100 bid, 110. At £110 then. At £110 going up to Whitby. At £110, are you done? At £110, 120, 120, 130, 130. At £130 then. At £130 then for the first. At 130 for the second. At 130 going to Whitby. Third and last time. 130, thank you. On two. Do you want to do one or two while I have a drink? There you go. Jack's going to just do one or two, ladies and gents, just while I have a quick drink. There's some solds there to go at. Look, Jack.
Oh, I like doing these bits.
Yeah,
There we go. Look. Lot number 615 then, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Monaco sign. Sold 609, the Castrol sign. Sold 633, the Marina sign. Sold 629, the Michelin sign. Sold 651, the UK Globe. Sold 653, the Morrison something sign. 658, the 2007 Land Rover 90, that one got away. 646, the 2006 Saab 93. There you go, look, there's a few, I'll save the rest for later on. And we are on to lot 704, the 2013 look Mercedes C220 Executive. Sold from the off, we have got 2,000, 22, 24, 26 at £2,600 bid, at 2,600 with me, 28 on the internet, West Yorkshire, thank you. £3,000 bid here with me, please, Will, at 3,000, at £3,000 bid with me, but it's 600496, 3,000, at £3,000, at 3,000, is the two anywhere, internet, you're out, it's with me at £3,000. At 3,000 then for the C220, we all done. At 3,000, I'm selling it, it's going. At 3,000 then for the first, 3,000 for the second. Third and last time it's being sold at 3. Sold, top right. Lot 705, the Lubricate with Shell and Esso enamel signs. There you go, look, nice little ones there for you. Where are we? We're sold and away. We've got 60, 70, 80, £90 bid and sold. At £90 bid. At £90 bid then. At £90 for the two little signs there at £90. Selling and away. At £90 bid is the 100. At £90 bid then for the two little signs there. At £90 bid, are we all done? At £90, £100. Whitby, North Yorkshire. Good afternoon. At £100 bid, I'm out. At 100, it's in Whitby. At £100 bid, they're going, they're selling at £100 and 110. At 110, fresh bidder. At £110 bid. At £110. Whitby, are you coming back? At £110. At 110 is the 20. Are we all done? At £110 and they're being sold for the first, second, third and last time. 110. Lot 706, the Daimler then, ladies and gentlemen, 1974 she is. The vendor has provided the following. She's the rare 1974 Series 2 Daimler Sovereign 4.2. She is auto short wheelbase, covered and stored in a clean, dry garage for 35 years. Blimey, look at that, look. Some service history, MOTs, blah, blah, blah. There you go, look, and two former owners. There you go, quite a genuine car then, been hidden away for some time. I've got bids here with me, got bids on the internet, we've got £850 on the internet, I've got £900, £950, £1,000 and sold. At £1,000 then it's being sold at £1,000. At 1,000, is there a 50? At £1,000 then for the cheap Daimler. At £1,000 bid. 1,050, thank you. At 1,050. At 1,050 bid, 1,100 Essex, thank you. At £1,100 bid, is there another 50 anywhere? At £1,100 and it's being sold, it's going to Essex at £1,100. £1,100 bid is the 50. At £1,100 bid, are we all done? At 1,150 then, I'm selling it. £1,100, sorry, 1,100, at £1,100, £1,100, and are we going? At 1,100 then for the first, second, third and last time it's being sold. £1,100, Essex, thank you. 707, the Ford Escort spares. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Look, oh, a bit of all sorts. Grills, lights, you name it. Steering wheel. dash cluster, loads of bits and pieces there. I've got bids with me, Will, we're overtaken on the internet. We've got 100, 120, 140, 160. £160 bid on the internet. £160 bid. 160, they're being sold. £160. 160 bid. £160 bid. 170. Bedfordshire, 180. 180. £180 bid, then they're being sold at 180. Are we all done? £180, is the 90 anywhere? 180 bid. 180 then for the first, being sold for the second, third and last time. 180 sold, internet. Lot 708, the Audi 16 valve. Here we go, look. Nice bright looking car. Current V5 present, invoices for parts and work carried out, MOT certificates, AIM manuals. She's got the Brembo disc and pads, new heater matrix, stainless exhaust, new bottom wishbones, resprayed, new rubbers on door bottoms. There you go, look, it's a little bit done to it. Where are we? Is the £1,500 anywhere? Is the 15, thank you, at £1,500, and is the 16 at £1,500 then for the 1993 Audi Coupe, £1,500 bid. It's provisional at the moment at £1,500. £1,500 bid is a 16. £1,500 bid. £1,500 is a 16 anywhere. Looks a cheap car. £1,500 bid. £1,500. Internet, are you coming in? £1,500. Then I'm going to mark it down provisional. We're way off reserve, guys, but we'll try. £1,500. Then have a word with the girls in the office. 15, top right. 709. Where are we? Sternal oils and grease enamel sign, 14 by 10 inches. There we go, look. 10, 20, £30 and away, £30 bid, 40. £40 bid then. Bids here with me at £40 bid. 40 is a 50 anywhere. £40 bid here with me at 40, 50 there is Scarborough, North Yorkshire, good afternoon at £50 bid, £50 bid then, £50 bid, any more? £60 Wiltshire, thank you, at £60 bid, £60 bid then for the nice size, that little sign, £60 bid, £60 bid, Whitby, 70, one more bid, I can put it on sale, £80 bid, we're being sold, 80, it's going, it's off, it's sold, £80 bid then, 90, are we going to fill it up? £90 and Whitby, it's with you at 90, £90 bid. £90 bid then is 100, £90. Are we all done? It's going, I'm selling it, £100 back in Wiltshire, £100 bid, 110, Whitby, £110, Whitby, £110 bid, £110 is a 20 anywhere, £110, 120 back in Wiltshire. Are we all done? 120, 130, we're not, 130 back in Whitby, £130 bid, 130 is the 40, are we all done? 130, I'm selling it for the first, 130, 140, £140 back in Wiltshire, 140, 150, Whitby, £150 bid then in Whitby, 150 then for the first, Whitby for the second, I'm selling it for the third and final time at 150, sold, internet. Lot number 710, the Vauxhall Design Twin Pot. There we go, look, nice little car, 108. There you go, look. We have got, where are we? Current V5 present, paperwork includes security information card, whatever that is. There you go, look. We've got 1,000, 11, £1,200. £1,200 bidding away then for the nice little Vauxhall. £1,200, cheap little runabout for somebody. £1,200, it's provisional at the moment. £1,200 bid then, bid a 600176. £1,200 bid is a 13. £1,200 bid, are we all done? £1,200 bid. £1,200, don't look cheap for that. £1,200, 13, thank you. £1,300 bid, I'm out. One more bid, I can put it on sale. £1,300. 13 is a 14 anywhere. £1,300 bid, 1,300. Are we all done? I'll mark it provisional. I'm sure it'll come at £1,300 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, 1,300. Provisional, internet, that gentleman underbidder, Ash. 711, the Pennzoil enamel sign. There we go. Oh, that's a nice big one, Michael. Nice bright looking sign there. Sorry, not Michael. No, you're better looking than Michael. Andy there, look, holding it up. Where are we? We've got 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 on the internet. £160 bid and being sold. 160, 170, 180. £180 bid in Wiltshire. 190. £190 Bedfordshire. You're in at 190. It's being sold. £190 bid. 200. Wiltshire's filled it up. £200. 210. 210. 220. 220, 230. £230 bid then, nice size sign there, look ladies and gentlemen, £230 and it's in Bedfordshire, 240, £240, 250, 250, £250 bid is the 60, £250 bid, are we done? £250, 260 Wiltshire, you're right, 260, £260, 260 bid, £260 and it's a 70 anywhere at £260 and it's being sold at 260 for the first, 260 for the second, third and final time it's going to Wiltshire. Wiltshire sold internet. Lot 712, the IFA Williams trailer. There you go, look, handy little cage trailer there. Single axle as you can see. Got a lot of interest here with me. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500 here with me, please, Will. £1,500 in for the IFA Williams. £1,500 bid is a 16 anywhere. £1,500 bid. Bid a 50072. £1,500 bid. Useful little trailer. £1,500 bid. £1,500. Tow it away by the looks of it. Looks nice enough. £1,500 bid. 15. 15. Are we all done? £1,500. It's being sold. It's going. £1,500 for the first, second, third, and last time. 1,500 sold. Lot number 713, 3 boxes of various lights, including Sierra Rear lights. There you go, look. Bit of all sorts in there. Look, bit of miscellaneous. Got a few boxes to choose from. Where are we? This what, Andy? Through the back there, but you can see on the photographs, look, we've got a bit of all sorts there. Look, some they'll come in handy, won't they, one way or another. Have we got £20 then for the boxes of lights and bits and pieces just to kick off, ladies and gentlemen? Is there £20 anywhere for the lights? If not, we'll move on. £20, thank you. West Yorkshire is provisional at the moment. We'll try, worth more, obviously. £20 bid then is the 30. £20 bid. £30 Cumbria. £30 bid. £30 bid then. 30 is the 40 anywhere. £30 bid, surely just the Sierra lights are worth double this. £30 bid. £30 bid is the 40. £30 bid then. £30 bid Cumbria. £30 bid then is the 40 anywhere. £30 bid. £30 then, is that all? We'll try. It's £30 then, provisional to Cumbria for the first, 30 for the second, third and last time, provisional. £30, we'll try, worth a go. Lot 714, the Honda C90E. Oh, there you go, look. Nice little lightweight moped there for you. Current V5 present, includes previous V5s, DVLA correspondence, tax discs, MOT certificate and a sealed Haynes manual. There you go, look. Well, she's sold from the off. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,600 bid and away then. £1,600 bid for the little Honda. £1,600. £1,600 bid is the 50 anywhere. At 16. £1,650 he says. £1,650 Dave on the telephones. On the telephones. 1,700 back at you, Dave, on the internet. £1,700 bid. 1,750 he says. 1750 in the hall here with us. Internet, you're out. 1750. Dave on the telephone at 1750. 1 3/4 then with you, Dave. £1,800 bid. 1850. 1850 is the 19, Dave. 19 Lancashire at 1900. 1950. 1950. Thanks for letting me know. At 19.
No, did you say 1950?
Did I say 50? Yeah. Anyway, 2,000 now. Look, £2,000 bid Lancashire, thank you. £2,000 bid. 2,000. Is there a 50 anywhere? It's being sold, it's going. 2,000 then, are we all done? Lancashire for the first, second, third and last time at 2,000 it's being sold. Internet bid.
Jump on after the next one, go get your dinner.
Rightio, 715, the Phillips motor oil enamel sign. Have we got it floating about somewhere? Boys, 30 inches in diameter, similar to the one what we just sold. Where are we? It'll be floating about somewhere. Look, looks a nice bright sign. Oh, it's over there, look, sits down there.
Oh,
there we go, look, he's getting too... Yeah, that's nice, look at that. That looked lovely. There we go, look, we got 20, 30, 40, £50 bid. £50 bid then. £50 bid then for the nice 30-inch sign. £80 and £100. Blimey, coming all over now. £100 bid. 100 is the 10. 100, Bedfordshire, it's you. 110, I keep forgetting to do that. £120 bid. 130. 140. at 140. One more bid and I can put it on sale. 150 Wiltshire, it's sold. 160 back in Bedfordshire. At 160 pound bid. At 170. 180. 180 pound bid is the 90. At 180 it's being sold. It's going. It's off. At 190 Wiltshire. 200 back in Bedfordshire. At 200 pound bid is the 10. 210 there is. At 210. 220. At 220 pound bid. Are we all done? At 220 pounds and it's being sold. 230. At 240. 240 pound bid. At 250. 250. 250 pound bid. Is the 60 anywhere? Are we all done? At 250 pounds and it's going to Wiltshire. At 250 pounds for the first, second, third and last time. 250 sold. Lot 716, the 2005 MGTF. Here we go, look, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on a minute, let the computer catch up. Here we go, look, oh, the little silver one there, we go, look. Current V5 present, paperwork includes MOT certificates and an invoice. There you go, look, we got 6, 7, 800 pounds and away. 800 pound bid then for the little TF for nothing. 800 pound bid is the 9. 800 pound for the real bright looking little TF. Summer is nearly here, practically is. 800 pounds, 850. Tomorrow it is, yeah, tomorrow. 850 pound bid is the 900. Soon get the top down. 850 pound bid. 850 for nothing, Beverley. 850 pound bid is the 9 anywhere. 850, I'm out. 850 pound bid, it's going to Beverley provisionally. 850 pounds. 850 is the 9. 850, are we all done then? It's provisional. We'll have a chat for you. 850 pounds then Beverley for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional. Right.
Well done, Jack. Thank you. Your lunch is down there, mate.
Oh, we've got a bit of
go get yourself down there. Well done, Jack. And on to lot number 717. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. We have a selection of buses, trams and train models. There we are then. Bit of all sorts there for you. There we go. Where are we going to start with that then? We're going to start with £40 here with me. £40, £50 bid. At £50 bid and 60. At £60 bid here. At 60 and 70. At £70 bid then Luton, Bedfordshire. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then going off down country and 80 says Dave. At £80 bid I'm out. At £80 bid then Dave on the telephone. At £80 bid. At £80 bid then Dave on the telephone. There are we done. At £80 then sold and away then 190. At 90. At £90 bid. At £90 bid Dave. At 90, Dave's out, thanks for letting me know. At £90 bid then, Catterick Garrison. Here we go then at £90. At £90 then, are we going to have one more at 100? At £90 bid then for the first. At £90 bid then for the second. For the third and last time looking round. Sold to Catterick, thank you. And on to 718, a 2014 Mini Cooper, not a Countryman, a Cooper.
It is a Countryman though.
All four. Yeah, Countryman. Yeah, it is as well. Yeah, well done. There we are then. There we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a nice modern looking thing there. You've all been and seen it, I'm sure. Owner's handbook, including service book, 3 stamps, and a driver care booklet, mini dealer warranty, MOT protect and emergency service handbook, MOT certificates and various invoices. There we are then, where we're going to be with that then. We've got £3,000 bid here with me and away. At £3,000 bid, well. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid, it doesn't look a lot of money to me. At £3,000 bid then for the Cooper D, all 4. Are they 4-wheel drive, Ash? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. All 4s, I think, are 4-wheel drive. Little 4-wheel drive, ideal for the winter that we've just had. At £3,000 bid then. At £3,000 bid we can talk. At £3,000 is there one. At £3,000 bid then, the little Mini there, it looks terrific value to me. We'll try for you. At £3,000 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Top right. Thank you. And on to 719. Here we are then. Jaguar double-sided light-up sign. There we go then, Mick's got it. There it is, look. There you go. Nice, bright-looking sign. There we go then, where we're going to be. We've got 100, 110, 120, 150, all the way up there to £200 bid. At £200 bid then. At £200 bid, bidder number 600087 here with me. At £200 bid. At £200 bid and 220. At £220 then I'm out. at £220 bid there, Ferry Hill at 240, at £240 then, at 240, 260, at £260, at £260 then, Ferry Hill, County Durham at £260, at £260 then, sold and away for the first, at £260 for the second, third and last time. Give everyone plenty of time. And on to lot number 720, Volvo 850 Turbo. There we are then. Good workhorse these. Used to run them, John? Loads of them. And still run them. And still run them. So what a fabulous car. I think Phil, the other camera operative over there, I think he's run them all for years and years, have you not? Yes. Mile launchers, aren't they? There you go. Dave used to use them as traffic cars, camera cars, painters' cars, plumbers, you name it. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? 136,000 miles, although the speedo head reads 108. Make of that what you will, ladies and gentlemen. The speedo head is inaccurate. It's kind of irrelevant because they go on for 200,000 and 300,000 miles with no problem at all. Wonderful car. There we go then. We got £1,600 bid while we've been messing about at £1,600. At £1,600 then the 850 Turbo. At £1,600. Loads of life left in this old car. 1,007. At 1,007. Is there really? John there, you won't hear him at home, ladies and gentlemen, but John was just saying there, if his memory serves correct, there is a Volvo floating around somewhere with 3 million miles on the odometer. That's a lot of miles. It's been round the world. There you are. So there you go then. This one's hardly running yet. So there we are then. 1,008, 1,009. At 1,900, next bid is on sale. At 1,900, Dave's ears has pricked up. He loves them. At £1,900. At £2,000 bid. On sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £2,000 then the Volvo estate car. At £2,000, how cheap have they got to be? At £2,000, there we done. At £2,000 is there one. At £2,000 then. On sale, don't miss it, at £2,000 then for the first, at £2,000 for the second, for the third and last time going to the Isle of Man, £2,000. Thank you very much. And you're going to love driving that down there. They're great, aren't they? What a lovely driving old car. And on to lot number 721. Here we are then. The leading pair Shell enamel sign. There you go, look. There you are. Andy's holding it up there for you, look. And we have £50, £60, £80, oh my lord, all the way up to £240 bid. At £240 bid there up in Whitby. At £240 bid. At £240 then. At £240 bid. At £240 bid then for the first. Provisionally for the second. At £240, £260. At £260 bid. At £260 we are provisional, but we'll try £280. At £280, £300 and on sale. At £300 bid then the leading pair. £320. At £320 bid. At £320 bid then. Are we done? At £320 bid. Going off up to Whitby then at £320 for the first, second, third time looking round. Sold and away, thank you. Hello, Charles.
Hello.
And on to lot number 722. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen, the BMW 840 Ci. Here we are then, the Sport Auto. Here we go. The vendor has provided a full detailed service history, 23 service stamped in the correct book. Last serviced at 92,000 in January. Old MOT certificates dating back to 2001. Husband and wife owned from 2001 up to 2020 and purchased from Sycamore BMW. So there we are then, original purchase invoice and sales info from when it was indeed purchased. So lovely bit of history, nice looking car. And where are we going to be with that then? We're already hit the ground running at £13,600. At £13,600 then. There's some interest on the telephones. At 13,800 says Alan. At £13,800 then, Alan's bid on the telephone. At £13,800. And £14,000 bid Alan against you. At £14,000 down in Nuneaton. At £14,000 bid. at 14,200, says Alan. At £14,200 then. At 14,200, Alan on the phone. At £14,200 then. At 14,204. 14,400. At 14,400. Does he want 6, Alan? At 14,406, he says. At 14,600. At £14,600 then an 8. At 14,800. At 14,800. At 14,800. 15, says Alan. At £15,000. We're nearly there. We're nearly on sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £15,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. At 15,000, 15,200. At 15,200, it's 100 if he wants it, Alan, if it helps. At £15,200 then. At 15,203, he says. At 15,300. Sorry, I thought you saw something I hadn't. At 15,000. Oh, the bottoms are hanging out of that box. Yeah. At £15,300, then Alan on the phone, and 4. At 15,400, next bid is on sale, Alan. At 15,400, on sale at 5. At 15,500. At £15,500, then Alan on the phone and on sale and 6. At 15,006, should be worth more, these. They look like they should be worth more. At 15,006 and 7, says Alan. At 15,700. At £15,700, then Alan on the telephone then, and 8. 15,800. At 15,008 and 9. At 15,900. 2 guys, they know what it is. At £15,900 then, and 16. At 16,000. At £16,000. Nuneaton. 16,100, says Alan. At £16,100, then Alan on the telephone there. What do we think, Nuneaton? We think no. We think 16,200. At 16,002. And 3, says Alan. At £16,300, then Alan's bid there on the telephone. At 16,300. At £16,300, then are we there? At 16,400. At 16,400. At 16,400, Nuneaton. At £16,400, what's he think, Alan? Give everyone plenty of time, and 5. At £16,500 then. At £16,500, the 840, 16,500 and 6. 16,600. At £16,500, £600, sorry. At 16,600. At 16,600, does he want 7, Alan? At £16,600.
This is Catherine.
This is Catherine down in Nuneaton. Hello, Catherine. Good afternoon, Catherine. At £16,600 then, headed down to Nuneaton. Are you sure, Alan? At 16,600 for the first. You want another one? He does. 16,700. Sorry, Catherine. 16,700 on Alan's phone. At £16,700 then, Alan on the phone. 16,800. Nuneaton, Catherine again. 16,900, he says. 16,900. We're having a rally. £16,900 then. Alan on the telephone then. At £16,900. Whose idea was the hundreds? At £16,900 and 17. Catherine's back in down in Nuneaton. At 17,000 and 1. 17,100. At £17,100 then.
It's one of those, isn't it, on principle?
It is one of those.
Can we?
No, we'll stay where we are. At £17,100 then. Are we done, Catherine? No, we're not. At 17,200. At £17,200 then. At 17,203. At 17,300. At £17,300. At £17,300 then. On the telephone then. 17,400. At 17,400. At £17,400. At £17,400 then. Catherine down in Nuneaton. At 17,500. At 17,500. I can't be accused of rushing. No. At £17,500 then. Alan on the telephone then. At 17,500. At £17,500 then. The hammer's flying about. At £17,500 then for the first. At 17,500. Alan's bid for the second. Give everyone fair warning. 17,500. Third and last time. When it's down, it's down. 17.5 to Alan. Well done. Well done, Alan. That's what you call an auction, he says. Well done, well done. Thank you very much for your bids there, Catherine. I'm very sorry somebody has to lose. They always do. So there we are then. And on to lot number 723, ladies and gentlemen. I hope they're not going to hold them all up. Oh, he's having a go, look. 3 boxes of die-cast coaches and buses. There you go then. There we are then, where we're going to be with that. We've got some interest here with me, Will. And we've gone all the way on from your 90 up to £320 bid here with me. At £320 then. At £320 for the 3 boxes of die-cast coaches. I'm only seeing 1 box held up there, but anyway, I'm sure they'll be decanted into 3 or whatever they might be, but at £350 says Andy on the telephone. At £350. At £350 bid, I'm out. At £350 bid, Andy on the telephone there. At £350 bid. At £350 bid, have we 60? At £350 bid, then are we done? At £360 then for the first. At 350, 360. He's at 360, 370, he says. At £370 bid. At £370 bid, says Andy on the telephone then. At £370 bid, are we done? At £370 then for the first. At £370 then for the second. Third and last time, Andy's telephone. You have to pull that one back, Will. I'm afraid I get plenty of notice. Sorry, Bingley. Don't leave it to the last second. And on to lot number 724. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Volvo C70. Here we are then. Where are we going to be with that one? We're going to be £6,000 and we're off, look, at £6,000 bid. We have a service handbook with 2 stamps and my Volvo brochures and an owner's manual with it. Current V5.
I've tried the roof. There's been a few questions about it. It does work. However, the headlining is sagging. Once holding.
There you go then. I don't know if you heard that at home, ladies and gentlemen, but Charlie tried the roof. He was asked to try the roof last week. The roof does work, but the headline is sagging within, so it wants either re-gluing, reattaching, whatever it might be, but the roof did then work. Yes, there we are then. The roof works. There we go then. There we go then, ladies and gentlemen. And we're £6,000 and we're off. At £6,000 bid, bidder number 6 00094. Don't bid against yourself. At £6,000 bid then for the Volvo. There we are then. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid then, are we done? At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid and 1. At 6,001. At £6,100 bid, I'm out. At 6,100. At £6,100 bid then. At £6,100. How many miles on that, Charlie? At £6,100.
1,300 or 2,000.
Is that really low mileage car?
I think so.
Yeah. At £6,100. At £6,100 bid. At £6,100 bid. Current speedo reading 1,600 miles. You better check that one out yourself, guys, but there you are. If that's right, it's a very, very cheap car. At £6,100 bid then. At £6,100 bid then we'll submit. At 6,100 then provisionally sold. First, second, third and last time looking round. There we go, 6-1 provisional. And on to 725. Here we are then, the little vintage horse chrome bonnet mascot. There we are then, Mick's got it there, look. You horse racers out there, there you go. You want one of these on your bonnet. There we go then, we got £10 bid. We got £10 bid, 20 here with me, Will. At £20 bid then, at £20 bid, 30, at 30, 40, £40 bid, £50 bid please, at £50 bid. At £50 bid then, the little horse mascot. There we are then, £50 bid. At £50 bid then is a 60. At £50 bid then the little mascot's for nothing, that. At £50 bid then, at £50 bid then is a 60.
Go on, 60.
£60 says Will himself. £60 bid then, Will's bid there to my left. At £60 bid then, Will's bid provisionally for the first. Provisionally £60 for the second. Third and last time, Will. There you go. That's how you got to do it. Thank you. I hope you get it. And on to 726 Ford Sierra LX. There we are then. There we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Current V5, previous V5s and some various MOT certificates and invoices. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one? There we go. We're going to be £1,200. That's where we're going to be. At 1,200.
Did we get that running? Just on the trailer?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Remember. I
No, Charlie just said, did we get it running? No, I can't remember. We had a bit of an influx of cars one day, and this was one of them, and we were told it didn't run, but I want to say we did.
No, I have a feeling it fired and ran for maybe a couple of seconds.
Possibly, it may have fired and then as in started and stopped immediately. Maybe not drawing fuel through this one, was it? It runs on intravenous. That's right. I've got it now. Runs on intravenous, this one, guys. We haven't really had it running, not properly, but it does start on a bit of intravenous. So there we are then. £1,300 bid. £1,300 bid. £1,300. I'm out. £1,300 bid then. County Londonderry. £1,300. £1,300 bid. £1,300 then is the 14. £1,300 then. £1,300 then we'll submit. £1,300 for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time. 13. We'll try for you. And on to 727. Here we are then. Circa 1960s, 70s battery advertising signs. There we go then. Bit of a job lot for you there then. We got £40 with me, 50, £60 here with me. £60 bid here with me. £60 here with me. On sale, ladies and gentlemen, £70 there. £70 bid. £70 bid and 80. I'm out. 80, 90, £90 bid. Bit of an assortment there for you. £100. £100 bid. 100, 110. £110 then. £110. £110 is there 20. 110 there's 20. 120, 130. £130. £130 then is there 40. 130, 40 there is. £140, 150. £150. £150 then going down to Luton. £150 then for the first. £150 for the second. 160, 160, don't leave it till the last minute. £160 bid. £160, 170, 170, 170, £170 bid. 170 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Luton, 170. Thanks for your bids. And on to 728 Bentley Continental GT. There we are then, silver one. I love them, don't I? I love them. Here we are, I say the same thing every time.
Have you ever had one?
Yes, 18 months I had mine. Yes, and loved every mile, every mile. But then little people turn into big people and they don't really fit in the back. That's the top and bottom of it, Will. Lovely car. I thoroughly enjoyed mine, but little people don't fit in the back. You know, little people. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are then. The Bentley Continental GT, look. Current V5, previous V5 and MOT certificate. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one? We're going to be £8,400 on there, look. That's where we're going to be. We're at £8,400 bid. £8,400. 8,485, please, Will. 85, sorry, that was with me actually, but 8,500. 8,500, 86, I should think so. 8,607. 8,700. 8,700 pounds then. 8,700 pound. 8,700 pound then the Bentley. 8,700 is the rate. 8,063,000 miles showing. 8,700 pounds. 8,700 is the rate. 8,700 then 88. 8,800 pound then. 8,008.
But it's a good indication.
Exactly right. Yeah, we don't ever guarantee mileage.
Yeah.
But you're right. It is a good indication. £8,800, 63,000 miles showing. Make your own inquiries. At £8,800 then we'll talk. At £8,800 then selling provisionally. At £8,800 then for the first, second, third and last time looking round. 8 provisional. Thank you for your bids, guys. And on to lot 729. Here we are then. The DuPont Automobiles Mirror 20 by 6. Now Mick's coming clean here, ladies and gentlemen, because I saw you knock that earlier on and it's now got a crack in it. It's got a crack. Well, here we are then. It's 50 quid from us for the mirror. There you go then. It's cracked. Show it to the screen there, Mick. We'll put £50 in for the mirror then. There we go then. That's my bid, £50. Mick kicked it over. It's my fault. There we are then, £50 to me, the cracked mirror. If you want it, it's 60. If not, it's 50 down to us. At £50 then the mirror. At £50 bid then, are we done? At £50 bid then, I think that's the best thing. We'll put it up in a corner somewhere at £50 down to us. Thanks for coming clean, Mick. Quite right too. There we are then, we'll talk to Joseph and come to an agreement there, I'm sure.
And he thought it was damaged when it arrived. Right?
No, it wasn't. No, Mick kicked it over earlier on. Anyway, never mind. That's life. There we are, then, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. So there you go. That just shows, doesn't it? When you make a boo-boo in life, just put your hands up and sort it out. So there you go. So we're going to sort that out. And on to lot number 730, the little Mini Cooper. Then, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Then, great-looking little car. They're great. These are they not? Your rally car this year. Brilliant fun. You're in one today, out there.
I am, yeah.
Super little car. There we are then, current V5, a mini wallet containing the owner's handbook, service book, 6 stamps and 2 handwritten stamps, MOT certificates and invoices. There we are then. There we go. We've got £800 bid and we're off. At £800 bid. At £800 bid then for the little mini. At 809. At £900 bid then. At £900 bid. At £900 bid. At 900, have we 1,000 anywhere? At £900 bid, how cheap have they got to be? Hey, Poppy's not happy. And 1,000. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 have we 11 we have. At £1,100 then. On sale from the next bid. At £1,100 bid. At 1,100 is a 12. At £1,100 then for the first, we will submit at 1,001 at £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid. At 1,200 then on sale, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss it. At £1,200 bid then for the mini. At 1,200 then for the first. At £1,200 then for the second. Third and last time. £1,200, cheap looking car.
Driving me mental.
And on to Ferrari light up sign. Here we are then. There we are then, another one of these. Look, we seem to have got more now, fair share of these this time. Yeah, we've got lots of them.
But they do the job.
They're lovely. They're ideal above the bench, out the way. Yeah, no, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, sold, yeah. And on to lot number 731, Ferrari light up sign. There you go then. This is probably the 5th or 6th one of these type of signs that we've had through. There we are then. We've got £100 bid and away. At £100 bid for the Ferrari sign. There we are then. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. At £100 bid. At £100 have we 10? We have. At 110. At £110, 120. At £120 then. At £120 bid. At 120 is a 30. At £120 bid then. At £120 bid we'll submit. At £120 then for the first. Provisionally sold. Isle of Man for the second. At £120 provisional. There we are. Thank you. Hope you get it. And on to 732, the BMW 323i. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? There we go. We're going to be 16, 17 at £1,700 then. The vendor has provided nearly full service history. Nearly full service history. 101,000 miles, but the clocks were changed at 51. So there you go. I'm sure it's all backed up by some paperwork in there, etc. And over £5,000 spent on her in the few years I've had her. So there we are then. There we go then. Must be a good old run about that one then. At £1,700 then. At £1,700. At £5,000 expenditure. At £1,700 then. At 1,700 is there 18. At £1,700. At 1,700 then. Is there 18 anywhere? At £1,700 then. We'll move on. At £1,700 then. Provisionally sold for the first, second, third and last time. 17 provisional. And on to 733, framed Jerry Marshall, personally signed poster. There we are then. Oh, there we go then. That's a nice thing, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? There we go then. We got 10, 20, £30 bid. Signed on the rear, Mick. At £30 bid then. At £30 bid. At £30 bid and 40. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then, the Jerry Marshall signed photo poster. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then is the 50. At £40 bid. At 40. At £40 bid then we'll submit. At £40 bid then for the first. 50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At 50. At £50 bid is the 60. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then for the first, submitting for the second, £50 then provisionally, third and last time. There we are. You ready to do a few?
Yeah, maybe you're ready, mate.
And on to 734, the Mercedes. Here we are then. 734, there we are. Mercedes. The vendor has provided a C280 in good condition, full service history, and comes with some paperwork, including the original purchase receipt, recently fitted a Sony Bluetooth radio to the car. There we are then.
It's a clean old car, that.
It's a clean old car, says Charlie. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that? We've got 2.8 there. We've got 3.32, 3.4, 3.6, 3,006 on the internet there. At £3,600 and on sale 3.7, says Alan. At £3,700 then, Alan on the telephone. At 3,007 says Mark. At £3,800 says Mark. At £3,800 and 9 says Alan. At £3,900. At £3,009 and 4 says Mark. At £4,000 then says Mark on the telephone. At £4,000 does he want one? At £4,000 he does, he wants one. At 4-1. 4,100 against you, Mark. At 4,102. 4,002. At 4,200 Mark's telephone there. At £4,200 and 3. At 4,003. At £4,300 then and 4. 4,004. At £4,400 Mark on the telephone there. At £4,400 does he want 45? He does. At 4,500. At £4,500 then. You're out. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bids. At 4,500, Alan on the telephone then for the first. At 4,500 for the second. Third and last time. Alan's phone. Thank you. Go on, Dave. You jump on and do one or two. Look. I'm losing my voice.
Give that to Jacko.
Yeah.
Well done. Good job. Where are we? Right, hang on a minute. Right then, yeah, let's have a go. We are at number 735, the Snap-on Garage Customer Diagnostic Advertising Pack. There we are, the advertising pack there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £10 we've got bid. 10, 30, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, £60 and £70 bid. At 70 we've got. At £70 bid. At 70 then. At £70 then. At £70. At £70 then. And we all done at 70 then. Hammer's coming down at £70 then. We're going to sell. At £70 then. It's sold at £70. 736, the Mercedes. Another Mercedes here, a C180 compressor this time. There we are. These are good value, aren't they? Very good value. I've got some bids here with me. Let me just update my screen. There we are. We have got £2,000 bid. We've got £2,000. £2,000 we've got here at £2,000. At £2,000. £2,000 and sold at £2,021. At £2,100 bid. At £2,001. £2,100. At £2,100 bid here with me on my books at £2,001. At £2,100 then. At £2,100 then. At 21 are we all done? At 21 then she's going to be sold at £2,100 then. It's going to be sold at £2,100. Sold. The Aston Martin lights up sign. There we are. There we go then. Obviously it's not a genuine Aston Martin sign, but it does the job and it looks the part when she's lit up. Looks nice at the back of the garage. That's what it's all about. Current bid £250 we've got at £250. £260 at £260. At £260 bid here with me at £260. At £260. At £260 then. At £260 are we all done at £260. At £260 then. Hammer's coming down at £260 and sold. 738, the Mini. The little Equinox Mini there. There we go then. 16 records of service it says there. One lady owner from you. One lady owner from you. That's what it says on my sheet here. One lady owner from you. I'm sure it'll say the same on yours. Where are we there? One lady owner from you. That must be worth something, surely. 5,006 we've got, 5,006, 5,7, 5,8, 5,008, 5,9, at 5,009, at 5,900 pound. One lady owner from you. One lady owner from you, the little mini there, 5,900 pound. 5,900 then at 5,9. 5,009 at 5,009. Are we all done? At 5,900 pound. At 5,009. She's looking for a bit more. I don't blame her. At 5,009. Have a word with the girls upstairs. They'll see if they can put a deal together. Press the button wheel. 739. 5 times Keystone wheel rims. Oh, I see. Yeah, here we are. The wheel rims there. Just update my screen. There we are. The wheel rims. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me? £20, thank you, 20, 40, at £40, that's for nothing, isn't it? At 40, £60 we have, at 60, £80, £80, then £80, £80, gosh, they're cheap, £100 we have, at £100, at £100 in Northallerton, at £100 bid, at £100, at £100 then, at £100 then, are we all done? 110, at £110, at 110, 110, £110, 120 we have, at £120. At £120, at 120, 130, 130, 130. I'm going to sell them at £130. At 130 are we all done? At £130 then, at 130 then. Hammer's coming down at £130. Are we all there? Sold at 130. The Morris Minor. There we are, little Morris Minor. Now a convertible. There she is. Bit of information there about it. Loads of photographs. Nice video there. Tells you all you need to know. Bright little car, that. Sweet little car, bright little car. Bright little car, there we are. Signed language there from Michael, that indicates. Nice little car. There we are. £4,000 we've got. £4,000. At £4,000. That's a good little car, that. At £4,000 we have. At £4,000. At £4,000. Very much provisional, that at 4,000. At 4,001. 4,001 we've got. 41. 41. £4,100, 42, 4,002, 4,003, 43, 4,300, at £4,300, at 4,003 and 4, 4,004, at 4,400, at £4,400, at 4,004. Do you want 4,500, Dave? Hello?
Got it.
Oh, 4,005, 4,005, we got it, 4,600. He was indecisive, but now he's not so sure. £4,600 we've got. At 4,600, at 4,607, 4,007, 4,008, at £4,800 bid. At £4,800. That suits you, that, Dave. 4,009, at 4,900, at 4,009 and £5,000. We're almost there. 5,1, 5,001, at £5,100 we have. At 5,1. £5,100, we're almost there at 5,1, 5,2, 5,2, 5,200, at 5,002. I'll tell you what, one more bid and I'll risk it, I'll put it on sale. It's on sale, I promised Bruff I would. 5,3, 5,4, it's on sale. £5,400, it's off at 5,004. You'll have a load of fun with that. A little soft top Moggy Minor at 5,400, at 5,400, 5,5, at 5,005. 5,006, at £5,600. At £5,600, are we all done? At £5,600 then and 7, 5,7. £5,700. At 5,8, 5,008, £5,800. At 5,800. At £5,800 we have. At 5,008, 5,008, 5,9, 5,9, 5,009. £5,900 and £6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000, are we all done? At £6,000. At 6,000 then. At £6,000 then we're going to sell. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 are we all done and dusted? At 6,1. 6,001. £6,100 at 6,100. 6,001. 6,002. 6,002 at 6,002. Put it on. 6,200 at £6,200. At £6,200 are we there at 6,2. At £6,200 then Hammer's going to come down at 6,200. Oh, Bruff you back in at 6,3. Only just 6,003. 4. 6,4. £6,400 we've got. 6,4. 6,004. £6,400. At 6,400 then. Hammer's going to drop then. Oh, 6,005. 6,500. At £6,500. At 6,500 then. Are we all there at 6,005 and 6? It's a battle going on with you two lads, isn't it? 6,600 we've got. 66. At 6,600. At £6,600 then. At 6,006 then. Hammer's going to drop down then at 66. Beware. It's going. It's off to Hessel. It's gone. It's off to Hessel. It's gone. Thank you for your bid. 741. The Texaco plastic sign. Here we are. Nice sign there. Where are we then? 20, 40, 60, £80, £80, £80, £80 we've got. £80 then. At £80 then. 80, 90, £100 at 100. At £100 bid. At 100 we've got. At 100. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 then. Internet bid at 100. Are we all done? At £100. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 then. 110 we have at 110. £110 at 110. 110. Still got 110. Hey, up 110. There we are. 110 we've got. At 110. At 110 and 120. At £120 at 120. At £120 then. It's provisional at the moment, Luton, but you're only a couple of quid off. I'm sure it'll come at £120. Provisional to Luton. And we have, thank you very much, on the subject of provisionals, lot number 458, the Benzo sign, that has been sold. Number 463, the mobile sign, that's been sold. Number 469, the Esso sign, that's been sold. Number 649, the Speedway sign, that's been sold. Number 645, the Mazda MX-5, has been sold. Lot number 654, the 1960 Morris, has sold, and lot number 668, the little Suzuki, has also been sold. That's how it works. We convert over 90% of all provisionals. There we are. Interest here as well with the Renault, made quite famous, I think, with the lads on Top Gear at one point. There we are. I've got bids here, bids there, got bids everywhere here, Will. We've got £1,500 here to kick off, though. I can see that at £1,500 we've got. 16, 17, £1,800 on my sheet. 18 I've got. £1,800 bid. At 18, £1,800. Bids everywhere. £1,800. You just don't see them, do you? 1,900. At £1,900. At £1,900 then. At £1,900 I'm going to sell. At £1,900. At £1,900. £2,000 we've got. At £2,000. At 21. At 21, at £2,100, at £2,100 it's on sale, at 2001 it's going to go, at £2,100 it's going, it's off, it's gone, there it is, at 2001, first, second, third and last time, sold. 743, a selection of jacks, hatchel stands and railway trunk and a trolley somewhere, there's a trolley in there somewhere. £10, £20, £30 we've got. 30, 40, 40, £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 then. Are we all done? 60. 60, £70 bid. At 70. At £70. At £70 then. Are we all done? At £70 then. Are we all there and done? 80, £80, £90 we have. At £90. At £90 then. £90 then. Hammer's coming down at £90. We all done. £90, and moving on to lot number 744. 744 is the Bentley, owned for 10 years, one of the nicest Bentleys that we've had, I think, come through, and we have lots of these, don't we? We have lots of these. There's lots in this sale. I think they had a lovely, nice line of Bentleys in Unit 3. There we are. I've got another one coming through already for next month. I've got a 9,000-mile convertible GTC. Husband and wife from you, only with us sadly because of losing her husband. Lovely, brand new it is. It's absolutely brand new. So keep an eye out for that. That's coming through in April. Stunning car. In the meantime, we've got this one here. So we've got the GTC. Lovely car, owned by the owner for 10 years. So we all like that. Paul drove in. Paul's been out on it. Done that test with Michael.
Yeah, lovely.
Lovely.
The guy went very, very particular.
Right.
Treated himself to a newer.
Right, he's just upgraded to a newer one. There we are. If you've got eyes in your head, you can see it's a proper car as soon as you walk up for it. It's one of those cars, ladies and gentlemen, that you can buy from 20 feet away. And we have a lot of these, so we know our way around them. We just sold mine, funny enough. I think your dad sold his. But yeah, only because we weren't using them. We bought them because there's such good value for money, like people do. Use them a little bit to start with and then don't, so sadly. Anyhow, more importantly, here we go. Right, so we've got £14,000 there, Will. We've got 14,250, 14,500. 14,500, 14,750, £15,000 bid. At £15,000 I've got. At £15,000 and a quarter. 15,250, as nice a GTC as you will buy. 15,250 at £15,250. At 15,250, nice cars sell themselves. At 15,250, are we all done? At 15,500. At 15,500. 15,500 we've got.
Yes.
15,750. 15,750. 15,750. £16,000. £16,000. I can only assume that Moreland has threatened to leave at 16,250. At 16,250. Oh no, Gregor, your Land Rover's packed up, isn't it? I knew there was a reason behind it. 16,250. He's all out, is Andy, isn't he? 16,500. At 16,500 then, he's obviously got a fleet policy. 16,750. At 16,750. £16,750 we've got. 16,750, £17,000 at £17,000. At £17,000 we have. At 17,000. £17,000 we've got. And 250. 17,250. 17,500. 17,500. And 750 in Southampton. 17,750 in Southampton. At 18,000. £18,000. £18,000 we've got, Will. £18,000 and a quarter. Southampton, 18,250. You're out. Southampton, you're back in. 18,500. 18,500. Bids here. Stood here at 18,500. 18,750 on the screen. 18,750. Nope. 18,750. 19 with Andrew. £19,000 Andrew's bid here at 19. £19,000. Internet, you're out. Thank you very much for your bids. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere, but at the moment it's £19,000 down here. £19,000 down there. 19,001 in Southampton. 19,200. 19,002. 19,200. At 19,200. Cheap really when you think they're £119,000 new. 19,200. £100,000 cheaper than a new one. At £19,200 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £19,200. Are we all? 19,300 in Southampton. 19,400 and he's bid here. 19,400. 19,400. 19,400. £19,400 we've got. Internet, make it crystal clear. Internet, you are out. Andy, you are in. 19,500. Only momentarily because now you're out. You're back in again. 19,600. 19,600. At 19,600. At 19,600. When you actually think of it though, 20 grand for this car, you know, isn't, is it? At 19,600. 19,600.
Been getting some great comments on YouTube.
£19,600. It's a stunning car. 19,600. 19,600. Southampton, don't worry, I've got a 9,000 mile one coming in next month. 19,600 with Southampton wrote all over it. 19,600 we've got. £19,600 in red. In a nice red one, Southampton. 19,007. You're out, Andy. 19,800, you're back in. 19,008. £19,800. £19,800. Southampton, you're out. Andy, you're in. At £19,800 we have. 19,800.
How many have you
51. 19,800. £19,800 we've got. Hammer's going to drop down then. Southampton's going to wait by himself a lovely red one next month. £19,800. It's going down to the Air TV team, it would appear, at £19,800. Gregor's new family car. Sold. 19,000. Thank you. Well done. There you go. Blimey. Well done, Gregor. Good lad. You got the right colour hat on, Gregor. Anyway, there you are. Got a right colour hat. Right, 745. A selection of Barry Sheen and Mick Grant prints. So they're nice, aren't they? Look at that. There we are. Selection of prints there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Just see if we've got any bids on this one. There we are. We have got 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound we've got. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound. At 40. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound. They're cheap, aren't they? 40, 50 pound we've got. At 50 pound. Get them framed up. They look lovely, won't they? There we are. 50 pound we've got then. At 50 pound. At 50 pound then. 50 pound. I'm going to sell them at 50 pound. 50 pound then. Are we all done and dusted at 50 pounds? Sold at 50 pound. And moving on to the Massey Fergie. The Massey Fergie, lots of bids with me, lots of bids on the sheet, bids on the screens, the bids everywhere, Will. 2,600, look, that one there, that's the highest bid at 2,006, 27, 2,006, 2,700 pound we've got at 2,007. At 2008, 29, 3,000 pound bid, 3,000 pound I've got at 3,000 pound bid here on my sheet at 3,1, 3,001. You're in at 3,100 pound. You're in Cumbria just 3,100 pound, 3,100 pound and 3,2, 3,002, 3,3, 3,003 and 4, 3,004. 3,400 pound bid at 34, at 3,400, at 3,400 pound we have, at 3,400 pound, then are we all done at 34? Hammer's coming down at 3,400 pounds. Sold. 747 is the light up box there, Rolls Royce emblem on it. There you are. These are just made up boxes, ladies and gentlemen, as we've said time and time again, but they look the part in the back of your garage or the back of your workshop. For a fraction of the cost they would be if they were dealer signs, obviously. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at 80? Someone start me at 80 pound. 80 pound we've got. 80 pound bid. 80 pound, thank you. 80, 80, 80 pound. 80 pound, that's cheap enough at 80 pound. 80 pound, then are we all done? 80 pound, 90 pound, 90 pound, 100 pound bid. Oh, 110, 110. Oh, 110 pound, 120, 120. Oh, 120 pound. Oh, 120. Oh, 120, I'm going to sell. Oh, 120 pound, they're on sale. Oh, 120 pound, are we all done? Oh, 120 pound then. Oh, 120, 120, 130, 140. 140 we've got. On sale at 140. Going to be sold. Oh, 140 pound then. Hammer's coming down 150. 150 pound. Oh, 150. Oh, 150 pound. Oh, 150 pound then at 150. Oh, 150 pound. And 60. Oh, 160 pound then we've got. Oh, 160. Oh, 160 pound. Oh, 160 pound then. Hammer's coming down at 160. Be warned. Sold on lot number 748, the Escort Sport. As far as I'm aware, the vendor has decided just to get the paperwork in order before it's offered for sale in April next month. So this one's going to go through April next month, ladies and gentlemen. I just think the decision was made that it would make far more sense to actually get the paperwork in order and potentially get the car registered, just to save someone else to chew, or potentially any problems that may arise. There you are, it does make sense. There you go, so look out next month, this one should be coming through for them. In the meantime, press the button wheel to 749, which is a Dunlop trolley air pump and a selection of Rolls Royce prints. There you go. Sensible money. There we are, £10, £20, £30 we've got. At £30 then, at £30 then, at 30, £40 at 40. £40 we have. At £40 then, that's cheap enough. At 40, 50 we've got. At £50, £50 bid. At £50, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, £50 going once, twice, third and last time. £50 then, £50 bid. Moving on to 750. What's 750? Oh, it's a block and tackle set at 750. At £750. At 750. Lot 750. Apologise. Where are we, Will? £10. Here we are. Lost me train of thought there. There we are. £10 we've got. Thank you, Will, at £10. At £10 then. At £10, £10 we've got. At £10, £20, £20, 30 we've got. At £30. Andy, if you want one, £40 then. At £40 then we're going to sell at 40. It's going to go. At £40 it's going to be sold. At 50. At £50 then. At £50 then. £50 away. At £50 bids. £50 then and sold. At £50 it's going to go. At £50 then. £50 then it's going to go. Hammer's coming down. It's off at £50. Sold. 751, the Texaco storage petrol pump. Not life size, ladies and gentlemen, I must stress. There we are. Has Michael got it there? Oh, Michael has got it there. There you go. There you are, lovely little ornament there. £10 on the way, thank you, at £10, then at £10. £10, £20, £20, at £20, then at 20. At £20 then, nice little touch there at £20. At £20 then, at £20 then at £30 we have. At £30 then, £30 then, 30, £40 then at 40. At £40 we're going to sell. At £40 then on sale, at £40 it's going to go. At £40 then, that's cheap enough. At £40. At £40 then, £40 then at £40. £40 then Emma's going to drop down at 40. We're going to sell. 752 Rover Mini 1.3i. Here we are, submit the best bid. I think we're aiming to be around 4,000, hopefully, boys and girls. Where are we going to be? 27.50. I'll take that one there, Will. 27.50, £3,000 bid. At 3,000 we've got. At £3,000 then at 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then are we all there at 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then are we all done at 3,000. At £3,000 he's looking for more. We'll see what we can do. 753 is the refurbished Porsche alloy wheels. Now I've got a bid straight away on my system here at 650, Will. I've got 650 straight out the box there at 650. I've got £700 you've got there, Will, at 700. Thank you, at 700. I'm out, you're in. At £700 then they're going to be sold. At £700 then, are we all done then? The Porsche wheels are going at £750 to St Albans at 750. At £750 then at 750. At £750 bid. At £750 then are we all done at 750. At 750 and £800 we've got. £800. £800 bid at 850. £850. £850 then spin them round as well, Michael, because you can. That's the important bit, just as much as the other bit. Look at that. £850, ready to go on. £900 we've got. At £900, £900 are we all done at £900 and 50. £950. £950. £950 then at £950. At £950 are we all done at £950. At £950. £950 then are we all done at £950. £950. Hammers coming down at £950. Be warned, they're going. They've gone. £950. 754 is the motorbike trailer. Little motorbike trailer there, Will. I've got a bid on my screen straight away at £420. So there's absolutely no point in starting a lot lower than that, is there? There we are. £420 we've got. £420. At 420 then. At £420 we've got at 420. At £420. 420 we have. At £420 then. 420 then we're going to sell at 420. At £420. At £420 then are we all done? At £420 then. At 420 are we all done and dusted at £420. Sold. And lot number 755, a box of oil jugs and oil cans. There we are, £40 straight out the trap. £40 I've got. £40 bid. At £40 we're going to sell at 40. At £40 then. At £40 then they're going to go at £40. £50, £60 bid. At £60 bid. At 60, 70 we've got. £70 then at 70. At £70 then. At £70 bid. At £70 then. At £80 bid. At 80. At £80. £80 then are we all done at 80. At 80, £90 bid. At 90. At £90 then. At £90 then are we all done at 90. At £90 then. Hammers coming down at £90. I'm going to sell. Be warned. They've gone. 756 is the lovely Riley RMB. Here we are. We've got some bids here. You've got some bids there, Will. I've got a very firm bid here. Lovely, says Michael, and I can assume it is because I've got a lovely bid here. Look there. 16 bids it says there, and I've got a bid at £10,600. So that saves a lot of messing. At 10,600. At £10,600. 10,006. £11,000 bid. £11,000 you've got. 11,1. 11,1. 11,100 you've got. 11,1. 11,001. £11,100 I'm going to sell. 11,002. £11,200 we have. 11,203. 11,300. £11,300. 11,003. 11,304. 11,4. 11,004 and 5. Just shows you the proper cars make proper money. Nothing's changed. 11,500. 11,500, but they've got to be right. 11,006. 11,007. You just missed that, Dave. 11,7's gone. 11,8 with Dave. Fresh bidder. Bit of a sleeper there. Look, 11,8. 11,008. 11,9. 11,9. Sneaky. 11,9. 11,900 we've got. 11,9. 12's the next one. 12 says Dave at 12,000. 12,000 pounds says David's phone bidder at 12. 1 in Derby. 12,1. 12,001 we've got. 12,1. 12,2. 12,2. 12,2's the next one. 12,2. 12,200 pounds. 12,3 straight back at you. 12,3 straight back at you. Thank you for letting me know you've got it there, Derby. 12,300 pound for the first, second, third and last time at 12,3. It's going. 12,4 Somerset, another sleeper. Derbyshire back in at 12,5. 12,5. 12,5. 12,6. 12,7. 12,7. 12,7 we've got. In Derbyshire at 12,8 back in Somerset. 12,9. 12,9. 12,900. Are you all done? Are you sure? At 12,900. Hammer's coming down at 12,9. Be warned, when it goes bang, well, it's gone at 12,900. Sold. Thank you for your bid. 757 is another little ornamental gasoline radio there. Radio petrol pump it is. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £10, £20, £30 we've got. At 30 there. £30 then. It's just an ornament really, boys and girls, isn't it? £30 and are we all done? At £30 then. £30 and away and finished at 30. At £30 then. At £30 then. 40 and away at 40. At £40. At £40 bid. At 40. At £40 bid we've got. At 40. At 40 then. At £50. At £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50 bid. At £50 then. Hammer's dropping down at 50. Are we all done? 60. We're not. £60 bid. At £60. £60 then we've got 70. At £70 then. At £70. £70 then. Stockton and Tees at £70. It's going at £70. It's gone. Now the Rolls Royce. Now this is a lovely car. Lovely car, and I think one of the prettiest colour combinations I've seen. It really is. It absolutely suits this car down to the ground. It really does. Now Jonathan, the owner, we spoke on the phone and he drove it over a week or so back. So drove it to the sale outside here. I then had a little tootle up the industrial estate and back down again. I can confirm she's just driving lovely. There she is. It's absolute eyeful. A lovely, lovely car. Jonathan bought it some years ago. He's had some fun with it. Just time now for a new custodian, I think. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? 23.5. I'm not surprised. 23.5. 24. 5. 25. 5. 25.5. Just let the internet catch up. 25.5. 26.5. 26.5 at 26,500. At 26,500. 26,500 pound for nothing. 27,000 pound. You will not buy a car as nice. At 27,000 pound we've got. At 27,000 pound. At 27,000 pound. At 27,000. Andy was just in front of you, sir, at 27,500. 27,500. Andy was in front at 27,500. 28. Just gone, Alan. 28's just gone. 5. 28.5 with Andy. 28.5. 29. 29.5 with Sooty, sorry. 29.5. 30. 30,000 we've got. 30,000 we've got. 30,500 with Andy. It's a 35 grand car, really. 31,000 pound. So you're safe at the moment, aren't you? 31,005. 31.5. 31.5. 32. 32 we've got. 32. She's lovely. She really is lovely. 32. At 32,000. 32,000. No, Alan's 32.5. 32.5 with Alan. 32.5. 32.5 with Alan. Yep. 33. Internet bid at 33. 33. 5 with Andy, £33,500 with Andy, 33,500, 33,500, 34 we've got, 34 here, 34,500, 34,500, £35,000, 35, 5, 35,500, 35,500. If you want me to be honest, I thought it would shoot to 35 and there would be a little bit of a bum fight at the end to see who was actually going to end up owning the car. 35,500, so it wasn't far out. 35,500 at the moment, Andy, you are in the lead at 35,500. I'll take a 250, Will, if it helps anywhere, because if the bidder was here, he would probably be shouting that at me. 35,500 was with Andy at the moment at 35,500. At £35,500 then. At 35,500, it's Andy's bid, stood here on the phones in front of me at £35,500 then. Hammer's coming down when it goes bang, 35,750. I don't blame you. 35,750, 36,000, says Andrew there at 36. At 36,000, 36,000, at £36,000. At £36,000 then. Andrew, it's your telephone bidder at 36,500 then. Hammer's going to come down at 36,500 when the hammer's down. 36,000, sorry. Did I say 500? I apologise, sorry. 36,000, I apologise. 36,000. That's where I'm thinking ahead, you see. I'm thinking where it should be, Will. At 36,000. £36,000 Andy's bid at £36,000 then. Hammer's going to drop at £36,000. Be warned. £36,000 Andrew's bid. You'll be capped to bits with that she's lovely. Hope that's okay for you, Jonathan. And there we have lot 759, the Harley Davidson sketch. There we are, Harley Davidson sketch poster, it says there. Just have a little bit of Lucasade, hang on. Oh, other brands are available, but if you've got any free Lucasade, by all means send it down. There we are then. At £10, yeah, at £10, at £10 there, at £10 bid, at £10 then, at £10 we've got, at £10, at £10 then, at £10 then we've got, at £10, at £10 then, at £10 then, at £10 he's looking for a fair bit more than that at £10, at £10, at £10, oh yeah, Duracell batteries, yeah, at £10 then, at £10 then are we all done at £10, at £10 then he's looking for more, I daren't tell him, I daren't ring him with £10, have a word with the girls upstairs and see what they can do for you. £20, at £20 then at 20. At £20, I still think he'll fall over. £30 then at 30. At £30 then, at £30, at £30. Well, it's better than 10. I'll put down 30. Put down 30 then, Charlie, the way it's going. Thank you. At £30 then, at £30. At £30 then, you can tell you used to work for the BBC. At £30 then, at £30 are we all done? At £30, that is provisional. At £30. And 761 is, are we on 761, Charlie? So, oh yeah, large marathon aircraft, hang on. 760, where's 760 then?
There.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, now I've got the contract. Yeah, now I've secured the sponsorship. Yeah. Yeah. And while we're on it, them helicopters are lovely, aren't they? Yeah. There we are. Sorry, mate, I've got the wrong one there. There we are. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. 760, lot 760 is the little tow-in dolly. There you are. When you need one, it's worth every penny of £280 we've got there. At 280, 280, £300 we've got. At £300, at £300, at £300 then 320, 320. At 320 we have. At £320 then Hammer's going to drop down at 320, be warned it's going to go. At £320. 320, 761 is the large marathon aircraft and animal sign. There we are, the large sign there. That's a big one. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £100? I think the estimate is a little bit optimistic, if I'm honest. Who wants to start me at £100? If not, £100 we'll have to move on. And move on we will, please, to 762. I think that's a bit optimistic, that guy. 762 is another lovely Jaguar. The Jaguar S-Type V6. There we are. Lots of information there that Jonathan supplied about the car. 38,000 miles, it says here, with full Jaguar service history from original supply and garage. No wonder there's been all the interest in it. I've got loads of interest here.
It sits there, look.
Is that where she is? Oh, and Jake's on it there, Jacob's on it there. Well done. She's on the YouTube. On the old, not the blue tube, the YouTube, she's there. There we go. Yeah, lovely car. We may as well, Will. I know you've got some bids on your screen like I have, but to be fair, we may as well go straight to the bid there. We've got at £5,100. At £5,100, we've got at 5-1. £5,100 then at 5-1. At £5,100. Saves a lot of messing around, doesn't it? At 5,001. At £5,100 we have 5-2, 5-3 I've got, 5-3, 5,003, 5-4. 5,004 I've got, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6 on my sheet, 5-6, 5-7, £5,700 we have, 5-7, at £5,700, 5-8, 5,800, 5-9, 5,009, 5,009, 5-9 we have, 5-9. 5-9 is Alan's bid at 5-9, 6 is Dave, £6,000 is Dave's bid, 6-1, 6-1, 6,001 over there at 6-1. 6,100 then, are we all done at 6-1? 6,001, Alan's bid on the phones at £6,100. Sold, young Alan. And 763 is 6 boxes, miscellaneous Triumph Stag and Triumph spares. There we go, bit of all sorts. £50 on the way, £50, £55 we've got. £60 at 60, 65, thank you, at £65. At £65 we're going to sell. At £65 they're on sale, they're going. At £65. At £65 then, off and away. £65 then, are we all done? At £65 then, Hammer's going to come down at £65. Sold at 65. Now the Mercedes 240D. Mercedes, there we are, 240D. The trim is inside the car. I remember Charlie driving it into the yard and I said, where's the trim? And it was inside the car. Ashley's saying it's inside the car. There you go, that wants reattaching. And we have got interest here, interest everywhere, Will, but what I've got on my main screen here is a current bid of £4,800. So £4,800 it is. 4,008 we've got. At 4,800. Just let the internet catch up. Just have to exercise that finger a bit, Will. £4,800 we've got. 4,008. There we are. 4,008. I'll take 100, Will. At £4,800. I'm going to drop the hammer, though, at 4,008 in a minute. At 4,800 for the 240D Mercedes. £4,800 we have. At £4,800. Hammer's going to come down at 4,008. At £4,800 then. £4,800 are we all done and dusted then? It's going to go at 48. 48. And moving on to the battery vintage aeroplane and traction on tracks. Tractor on tracks. Oh, okay, right, yeah. There we are then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to bid me then? Who's going to start me? Look, asking for a tenner. Anyone want to jump in with a tenner? Thank you very much. At a tenner. £10 we've got. At £10 then. At £10 there we've got. At £10 then. At £10. At £10 then. At £10. £10. £20 we have at £20. At £20. At £20 then. At 20. At £20 then. At £20 then. Are we all done at £20? At £20 then it's provisional Luton at £20. 766 is the MGTD. These are good value for money. Really good value for money. We've done no end of these. They were my little project at one point. Can't remember how many we have done, but we used to bring them back over from the States and repaint them, re-chrome them, re-trim them, put Type 9 fire boxes in them, do everything, convert them to right-hand drive, you name it, we did it, and off they went. And they went out the door, anything up to sort of 20. If they were anything special, they were over 20, up to 25, and now they're half that. Such good value for money, they really are. And here we are now. Back to the one in question, lot number 766, the MGTD. We've got a bid there on my screen with at £10,000. Let's kick off there. At £10,000 we've got. £10,000 I'm going to sell it. At 10,001, 10,2 I've got. 10,002, 10,200 then 10,3, 10,4, 10,5 with me. 10,5 is with me here. 10,005, 10,6 is there on the screen at 10,006 and 7. 10,7, 10,8. £10,800 we've got. 10,008. 10,9, 10,009, 10,009, £11,000 bid, 11,000, 11,001, £11,100, 11,1, 11,1, such good value for money these, 11,002, £11,200 we've got. 11,200, £11,200. It's on sale, 11,300. It's going to go, 11,300. 11,400, 11,400. 11,005. Sorry, Mark, I didn't see you down there. Mark just got in at 11,500. 11,500 on the phones. 11,600 on the internet. 11,600. 11,600. 11,600 and 7. 11,700. 11,700. 11,800. £11,800 we've got. 11,900. 11,900. £12,000. At £12,000. At 12,001. 12,100. 12,200. 12,200. 12,200. 12,300. 12,300. 12,300 and 4. 12,400. 12,400. At 12,004 and 5. 12,500. At 12,005. 6. 12,600. 12,007. 12,700. At 12,007 and 8. 12,800. At £12,800 we've got. 12,800. 12,800 there and 12,900. 12,900. 12,009. £13,000. £13,000. £13,000. Are we there? 13,100. 13,001. 13,200. 13,200. Such a nice usable car. You can get just about every part for this car tomorrow morning. Engine internals are a little bit tricky at times, but everything else, not a problem. 13,400. 13,400. 13,400. 13,500. 13,500. 13,600. 13,600. 13,600. 13,600. Very usable. Very usual period sports car. 13,600 then, are we there? At 13,600 then. Gonna drop the hammer then at £13,600. Are we all done and dusted then? Be warned. It's gonna go. 13,600. Sold. And 767 is the large silent chief gasoline enamel sign. There we are then. The gasoline sign now, where we're going to be. I think we're a bit way out on some of these figures with these. I don't know where there's something special unless I'm missing a trick on these. Anyone want to start me at 100 then? He's looking for a lot more than that, but you want to start me at £100, you can. Anyone want to start me at £100? £100 then, thank you very much, Cheshire, at £100. It is very provisional, you can see the figures I'm up against. At 120, 140, at 140, 160, 160 we've got, at £160. At £160 Luton at 160. We'll put you down provisional at £160. At £160 then. At 160 and 180. £200. At £200. £200 we've got. At £200 are we all done and dusted at 200. At £200 then. At £200 Hammer's coming down. It's going to be provisional Luton at 200. Provisional Luton 200. 768. Is the Suzuki. Here we are, the Suzuki there. We've got some bids on the machine already. I have got £2,500 there, 2,550. Will, I apologise, 2,500 and a £50 increment is what I meant to say. 2,500 we've got, a £2,500 bid, a £2,500 there we are at 2,500. At £2,500 I'm going to sell at 2,500. At £2,500 we've got. 2,500. Next one's 2,550 if you want it. 2,500. At £2,500 I'm going to drop the hammer down. It's going to be sold at 2,500. 2,500 and sold. 769 is the ROP Motor Spirit sign. Here we are. That's a nice one. There we go. Where's that one, ladies and gentlemen? Where's that one? David, you got it? Where is it, Dave? There you are. Go on, Dave, earn your money, sat down all day. There we are then, Motor Spirit sign there. Where are we going to be then? 20, 40, 60 pound on the way. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, at 60 pound. At 60 pound we've got. At 60 pound then, 60, 80 pound then, 80 pound. 80 pound we've got. 80 pound then, 80 pound, 80 we've got, 80. 80 pound then, 80 pound. At 80 pound then, 80 pound, I'll take a tenner if it helps. It's 80 pound now. 80 pound we've got. 80 pound, 90 pound, 100 pound. At 100 pound bid. At 100. At 100 pound we have at 100 pound. At 100 pound then in Moulton. At 100 pound we'll put you down provisional Moulton. At 100 pound are we all there at 100? That's provisional in Moulton. And we've got a little Audi coming up now. This is a pretty little car and dead sensible on the money. Look at that. Dead sensible Audi A3 S-Line TDI. There you go. Dead sensible on the money. We have got 1,005, 15, 1,600 pound bid I've got. At 1,600 pound. At 1,600 pound, that's cheap, isn't it? At 1,600 pound for a little convertible Audi for a bit of fun in the summer. At 1,600, 1,007. At 1,700 pound I have. At 1,700 pound. At 1,007, that looks to be, put a private plate on that. That looks to be like 6, 7, 8 grand's worth of car, doesn't it? At 1,500 pound. At 1,500.
1,700.
1,700 pound we've got. 17. 1,700 then at 17. At 1,700 pound. 18. 18. 18. 19. 1,900. 1,900 pound. At 1,900 pound. 2,000 pound. At 2,000 pound we have 21. 2,100 pound we've got at 21. At 2,100 pound. At 2,100 pound then we're going to sell. At 2,100 pound it's on sale. At 2,100 pound then are we all done? At 2,100 pound then it's going to go. At 2,100 then first, second, third and last time. 771, the Tonka toys then, Tonka truck and loading shovel. Who's going to start me then? £10, thank you. £10, £20 then. £20 at £20 then. They'll paint up nice then, won't they? £20 at £20 then. At £20 then are we all done at 20? At £20 at £20 we have there at 20. At £20 are we all done? At £20 then. At £20 then he's hoping for more than 20. Let's move to 772. 772, which is a VW. The old VW, hang on a minute, update your screen. There we are then, the Volkswagen there. Nice bit of information there from Stephen. Look at that, it's the Type 25 bus. South African imported 2.55 cylinder. It's the one you want. 8 seats with a rear seat conversion, converts to a bed. Oh man, it's got everything. Pump up tyres, look, see-through glass, it's got the whole lot here, everything here. We have got a bid on my screen there, Will, at 4,600. At £4,600 we've got. At 4,600 I have. £4,600. At £4,600 are we all done at 4,600? I'm going to sell. At 4,600. At £4,600 it's on sale. It's going to go at £4,600 for the first, 4,600 for the second, third and last time. Emma coming down at 46. Sold. And there we are now, the vehicle. Restoration split there, look at that. Now look at that, that's a handy bit of kit in it. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We have got £400 straight away out the trap at £400, thank you. At £400, well that's invaluable if you need one. At 400 we've got. At £400 we have. At £400, at £400 are we all done at 450, 450, 450 in York at 450. At £450. 450, I'm sure it will come. York, we'll see what we can do for you. At £450. At £450. £500. At £500. It's off to Cheshire now by the looks at 500. £500 we've got. At £500. £500 then. At £500 I'm going to sell. At 500 then it's going to be gone. At 500 then it's off. At £500 then I'm going to pull the lever at £500. And it's gone. 775 is the MGZT Plus. There we are again, lovely bit of information there. Thank you very much, David, there. Tells you all about the car. You'd have read that 3 or 4 times this last couple of weeks. Lots of bids here. More importantly, there's a bid there on my screen that tells me £1,600. So £1,600 I've got. At 1,600. At £1,600. At 1,600 are we there? At 1,600 I'm going to sell. At 1,617 and 1,800 we have. 1,800 at £1,800 bid. 1,800 there we've got. 18, 1,900. Oh, 19, £2,000 I've got here. £2,000. £2,000 bid on my screen at 2,000. £2,100. I'm out now. 2,100 there we have at 21. At 2,001. At £2,100. At £2,100 I'm going to sell. At £2,100. Thank you very much. At 2,001. At £2,100. Hammer's coming down at £2,100. We're going to sell. It's sold. And on the subject of sold, we've got some provisionals there. You heard me wabbing on earlier on about the fact we convert over 90% of old provisionals. Well, we do. I'll just read out the first batch now. 169, the MG clock. Sold. 638, the BMW. 525. 677, Back to the Future Prince. 687, a framed rocket picture. Not sure of that one, but it's sold. 676, 1965 James motorcycle. Sold. 694, a Volkswagen. That has been sold. And lot number 248, a BP sign. That has also been sold. There you go. And on the subject of selling, that leads us straight on to collections. Please book your collections. We cannot guarantee in the early part of next week we will have everything out for you. Please speak to the girls. Book your collection. Secure your code, which will enable you to actually prove who you are and get the car away. But for the first few days of next week, we have to have a strict policy, and that is basically anything that's at the back of the buildings has to wait until later in the week. Simple as that. Yep, it's not rocket science. It's pretty simple and straightforward. The Rotavator 775, Will, I've got a bid on my screen here of £50 straight away. At £50 and sold at 50. At £50 and I'm going to sell. At £50 bid. At £50. At £50 we've got. At £50 we have. At £50 then, was that a bid then? Oh, £60 then with Jacko here, £60. £60. It'll take you for ages to get home on that. £60. At £60 and are we all done? At £60. You're becoming a father and a gardener. Oh, I tell you what. £60 then at £60. At £60 bid. At £60 then. You do know what it is, don't you? Yeah. At £60 then. At £60. At £60 then. At £60 then. It's not a lawnmower, you know that. We will do it, but it will make a right mess of it. At £60 then are we all done? At £60. At £60 bid. At £60 then are we all done? At £60 then. At £60. Sold to Jack at £60. God knows what he's going to do with it, but there you go. 776. There we are. 776 painted. BSA dealer sign. There we are. On canvas. There you are. On canvas, Michael. There we are. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. Have we got any bids? No. Not on the screen. I've got 50. I haven't. Well, I've got £30 here. I've got £30 here. £30, £40. I saw the 50 yet, but I just thought I'd give the 30 chance. Yeah. £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50, £60 we have. At £60. £60, £70 bid at 70. £80 and sold at 80. Sold at £90. £90 and sold and gone and done at 90. At 90, £100 then. At £100 we've got. At 110, £110 then. 120. At £120. Turn it round, Michael. 130. At £130. 140. At 140 and 50. At £150 then. At 150, hammers coming down at 150, beware. It's going to go at £150. It's gone. 777 is not 007, Will, I'll have you know. 777 is a collection of James Bond cars. Did you see what I did there?
You did, yeah.
There you are then. We've got some bids straight away on there. At £80 I've got on my screen, Will. £80 I've got. £80 and away. £80, £90. At £90 and sold. At £90 we're going to sell them. At £90 they're sold and done on the way. At 90, 100, £110 we've got. At £110. At £110 then. At Up 110, 120, 130, 130 we have, 130 pound. Up 130, up 130 pound and 40 and 50 and 60, 160. Up 160 pound, up 160, up 160 pound on sale. Off they go at 160 pound, up and 70. 170 we've got, up 170 pound, up 170, up 170 then. Hammer's coming down at 170, beware at 170. Sold. Moving on.
Someone on YouTube have just said that you've got the pace this afternoon, Dave.
I've got the pace.
You've got the pace.
I've got something. I know, a sore throat and a load of other things, I think. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I've got something. Oh, yeah. Is that what they call it nowadays? Pace, is it?
Yeah, the pace.
Thank you very much. 778. 778 is the VW Golf GTI. A right level little thing, just as you come in our main door down there. Nice little car there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me at 10,000? 10,000 pound on the way, thank you. 10,250. At 10,250 pound. At 10,250 we've got. At 10,250 pound then. That's a cheap GTI. 10,005. At 10,500 pound we've got. 10,750. At 10,750. At 10,750 pound. At 10,750. At 10,750. Hampshire, we'll put you down, we'll try for you. Oh, St Albans have beat you in. £11,000 we've got. 11,000. 11,000 pound we have. 11,000 pound. Oh, 11,250. 11,250 we've got. 11,250. 11,250 I have. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 pound. 11,507.50. 11,750. 11,750. Are we there? 11,750. 12,000 pound. 12,000. I'll go to a one wheel because they'll probably be shouting a one if they were stood here in front of me. 12,000 pound. 12,1. Try and keep it really fair as I can. 12,001. At 12,2. 12,002. Try and anticipate what you would say if you were here. 12,2. 12,3. 12,003. 12,4. I can put it on sale, it's 12,005. I've got instructions to sell, it's on sale at 12,500. 12,005. 12,600. 12,006. And 7. And 8. 12,800. At 12,800, it's found a new home at 12,900. 13. 13,000. 13,000 pound. 13. At 13,000 pound. 13,000 pound. Are we there at 13? 13,000 pound. At 13,000 pound, are we all done? Hammer's going to come down at 13,000. Be warned. 13,000, it's going. St Albans, here it comes. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. 779 is the OBD2 scanner. There you go then. You tell me. £50 and away. Thank you at £50. At £50 and away and done at 50. At £50 then. At £50 and done and dusted at 50, 60, 70 pound. At £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done at 70? 80, 80, 90 pound. At 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound then. At 90. At 90 pound then. 90 pound it's going to go. It's sold and away at 90 pound. Sold at £90 and on to the Fiat Heimer. Here we are, the Ducato Heimer there. Lovely lot of information there from Niels about the truck, or about the motorhome, should I say. Tells you everything about, same owner from brand new, 2.5 berths, there you are. So if you've got a short person with you, you're away. There you go then, tells you all about it there, the whole lot. You'll be all right, John, you can make the half up. There, it's all there. Oh, well, yeah, possibly, yeah. I think probably a young person rather than a short person, but the two tend to go hand in glove. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? £12,000 and we're off. £12,000 and away. At £12,000, 100 from you. What you see is what you get. £12,000. We all know the quality of the Heimer conversions. At 12,250. At £12,250. At 12,250. 12,500 with Alan. 12,500 with Alan there, 12,500, 12,750 in Derby, 12,750, 12,750, 13,000 says David at 13,
£13,000. 13,250. 13 was Alan's bid at 13,250. 13,500 was David at 13,500. 13,500. 13,750 was Derby. 13,750's gone. 14 is Alan. 14,000. Alan's bid 14. Just gone. 14,500. David's back in at 14,500. 14,500. 14,750's just gone in Derby. On the net. 15,000. Alan just shouted up 15. 15,250. David 15,250. Andy 15,500. 15,500 is Andy. 15,750 is Alan. $15,750, that's where we are. 16 Andy. Andy's at 16. Andy's at 16. Andy is at 16,000. Sooty, £17,000. Sooty, 17,000. Hey, that's sorted you out. 17,000. £17,000 from Alan. There you go. You wipe one out, Al. You've got rid of one. 17,250. Andy's back in. A swift elbow will sort him out as well. 17,250. 17,250. 17,250. Your bid, Alan, at 17,250. No, who was that? 17,250. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500 with Sooty. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. That is Alan's bid at 17,500. And 750. 17,750. 18,000. £18,000. 18,000. £18,000 is with Alan at 18,000. £18,000. £18,000. £18,000 with Sooty. Then we're going to draw it in. £18,000. Thank you all for your bids. £18,000. You got it out. 18,000. Then it's going to go with Alan's phone bidder. £18,000. Hammer's coming down. 18 for the third, second, third and last time. Alan's bid. There we go. There we are. 781 is 3 times vehicle timing light. So there you go then. If you want to check it 3 times, we've got the lights for you. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £40 and away and sold. At £40, 40, I'll take a fiver anywhere. £40 it's sold. At £40 then. At £40 I'm going to sell. At £40 then they're going. At £40 then they're off. 45 and £50 I've got here. £50 on my sheet. At £50. At £50 then. £50 and £55 then and away at 55. At £55. £55 then, are we all done and dusted at 55? Hammers coming down. Sold 55. Now then, the BMW. Here we are, the BMW 320 CD M Sport. Now I believe, is this the one that Paul picked up, or maybe not? No, there you are. 2-door manual convertible, 1 previous lady owner, clutch replaced during the ownership. There you are. It's been off the road for a while, so she's going to want a little bit of recommissioning. It's been stored since 2019. Excuse me, 2019. So, we've got some bids. I've got some on my sheet. Some there. Let's start with that one there, Will, at 1,800. £1,800 we've got. At £1,800 we've got. 1,800, 1,900, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid I've got. At £2,000 bid. On my books here at 2,000. At £2,000 we have. At £2,000 then, the BMW convertible then at 2,000. At £2,000, just going to want putting through the workshops. She's been off the road for 3 or 4 years. At £2,000 then, at £2,000, straightforward enough, I'm sure. At £2,000 we've got. £2,000 then, are we all done and dusted? At 2,000. At £2,000. £2,000 we have. £2,000, and he's just trying to get a phone bidder. At £2,000. £2,000 we've got. Next bid's 21. £2,000. £2,000. We've got the right BMW, I hope. At £2,000 we've got.
£2,100. We have got the right BMW, Andrew, I assume. Yep, £2,100. £2,100. The BMW, lot number 782, the BMW 320M Sport. £2,100. Andy's bid at the moment at 21. £2,100 at 2001. At £2,100, it's Andrew's bid at 21. At 2001, you only just got there in time. At £2,100, absolutely, the underbidders are all there. At £2,100, it's Andy's bid at £2,100. 22 in Norfolk. 22 in Norfolk. 22 in Norfolk we've got. At 2002 in Norfolk, are we all done? 2003 on the phones at 2003. 2003 on the phones at 2003. £2,300 on the phone at 2003. At £2,300 on the phone. Andy's phone bid at 2003. We're going to drop the hammer at £2,300. Are we all done? At £2,300. Too late. Andy's phone bid at 23. 783 is 3 times all cabinet oil pumps. Here we are. We've got a bid there straight out of the trap at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 bid at 60. I didn't rush to BM. At £60, probably the slowest one of the day. At £60 then. At £60 are we done? I'm going to sell at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 we all done at 70. I've got £70 bid and sold at 70. At £70 bid. At 70 then are we all done at 70. Going to drop the hammer down at £70. Are we all done? £70. 784 is the combo van. Here we are, the combo van. There's 2 vans coming in from the same stable there. Very usable van. Still got a lot of life left in these. There we are. First owner was the British Gas. Van is original racking from you. And it's been used in the owner's joinery business. There you go then. Lots of life left in this van. Where are we going to be? 1,500 anywhere. Drop it to £1,250, Jack. Let's get away at £1,250. At £1,250 we've got. At £1,250, that's cheap. At £1,250 we have. At £1,250. At £1,250, then are we all done at £1,250? At £1,250 bid. At £1,250, very provisional. Thank you for your bids, but it is very provisional at £1,250. At £1,250 are we all done? At £1,250. At £1,250 then, at £1,250 then, at £1,250 then, hammer's going to come down, at £1,250 then, that is very provisional at £1,250. 785 is a Mercedes grill. There we are, Mercedes grill. Just open up the other screen. We've got some bids straight away. I've got £70 straight away, please. 70, 80, £90 I've got. At £90 for the grill. At £90 bid. At £90, and are we all done? At £90 then. At 90, 100, 110, 120 I have. At £120 then. At £120 I'm going to sell at 120. At £120 then I'm going to sell. At £120 are we all done at 120. At £120 bid. At 130 I've got. 130. At 130 then. At 130 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 786 is the Little Herald. Let me just upgrade my screen. There we are, the Little Herald there. There we go, bid straight away, 4,004, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4,006, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, £5,000 bid, 5,1 I've got, 5,001, at £5,100, at 5,001, at £5,100 I've got, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,3 I've got, 5,3, 5,003, 5,4, 5,4, 5,5, 5,005 here, 5,5, 5,500, at £5,500, 5,500, 5,5, 5,6, 5,7 I've got, 5,7 here, 5,7, 5,7, 5,7, 5,8, 5,9, £6,000 here, £6,000 on my sheet, £6,000. One more might do it, £6,000, £6,000, £6,000, at £6,000 then at 6,000, £6,000 I've got, £6,000 I've got, 6,1, 6,001, I'm out, £6,100 at 6-1. £6,100 then, are we all done at 6-1? 6,001, internet 6-2, Ebden Bridge, 6,002. 6,002, 6-3, 6,003, £6,300 at 63. On the phones with David at 63. 6,300 then. Are we there? 6-4. Ebden Bridge back in. 6-4. So Ebden Bridge is back in. 6-5 on the phones at 6-5. 6,005 on the phones at 6,005. On the phones at £6,500 with David. At 6,566 in Ebden Bridge. 6,006 in Ebden. 6-7 he says, £6,700. At £6,700 we've got. At £6,700 are we there? 6-8. 6-8. 6-9. 6,009 Ebden Bridge. 6,009. At 6,900. At £6,900 we have. At £6,900. Ebden Bridge. 6,000. Oh, no, sorry, David, your bid. I apologise. 6,009. 6,009. Ebden Bridge, you're out. 6,009. Our phone bid is in. At 6,900. He's back in now. £7,000. At 7,000. £7,000. 7-1. 7-1. On the phones at 7-1. £7,100 on the phone at 71 and 72. 7-2. 7,002. 7-3 says David's phone at 7-3. 7,003. 7,300. 7-3. Your bid, David, at 7-3. Ebden, you're out. I'm going to have to drop the hammer down at 7,300 and 7-4 is in. 7-4's in. 7-5. Dave's back in at 7-5. 7-5. £7,500 then. Giving you a minute, Ebden. 7,005. Are we all done at 7-5? When it goes bang, it's gone, and it's gone to the phone bidder at the moment at £7,500. Are you ready, Jack? At 76. 7-7, he says. 7,007. At £7,700. 7,007. £7,700 then. Same again. I'm going to drop the hammer. It's up. It's coming down at £7,700 for the first, second, third, and 7-8. Don't say it. Don't you swear, David. 7-8. We've got 7-9. 7-9. 7,009. £7,900 at 7,009. I'll tell your missus, 7,900 at 7,009. At £7,900. It's the phone bidder here with me, David, on the phones at 7-9 for the first, second, third, and last time. When it goes bang, it's gone. David's got it in the end. Well done, guys. Well done. You tried hard there. 787 is the Motor Spirit. There we are, the Motor Spirit sign there, the large enamel sign. Where are we? £100 away, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170 then, 180, 180 and away, 180 we've got. At 180, 190, at £190 at 190, at 190, at £190, at 190 then, that's provisional, £200 in Wiltshire at 200, and 10 in Luton. At £210, at 210, at £210 then, at 210, 220, 230, 230, £230 we've got at 230. £230 at 230 then, that's provisional at the moment at 230, 240, 240, £240 we've got, 240, at £240 bid at 240. I'm going to put it on sale actually, Michael. I'm in one of those moods today. £240, it's on sale, it's going to go at £240. It's off to Swindon at £240, we're going to sell at £240. Hammer's coming down, £240. Sold to wherever it was, can't remember. And lot number 788. There's the Arnage there, the Bentley Arnage there. Look at that. These are good value, aren't they? We've got an opening bid there. Ooh. Since when?
Is your screen?
My screen's right. Yeah, my screen's right. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my screens are all right. It must be just in the room then, Jack, because at home is all right, because I'm on... I've got a home screen on display here. You what, sorry? Yeah, no, we're okay here. I've got... wonder why I've got it then. I've got it fine here. Just having a... just talk amongst yourself, boys and girls. Yeah, and then we'll crack on with the Bentley.
While they're talking among themselves.
Yes, shall we do some solds?
No. Omar, our mate down country, has decided he doesn't want to go through with the Porsche that he's bid on successfully.
Right.
So if anyone has any interest in lot 332, Omar is not paying.
Right. So Omar is a cocker.
He is, and he's banned.
Yeah, and Omar sounds like he's annoyed you lot in the office.
Well, it's Omar, isn't it?
Yeah. Omar, there we are. Omar then, he's bought himself a 944 Porsche, now he's decided he don't want it. There you go. That's what we're up against, guys. There you go. They walk amongst us. So lot number 322, the Porsche 944. If you have an interest in the Porsche, have a look on our website.
It was £500, I mean, you just...
Oh, okay. Oh, it was that little cheap one. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. So he's found an excuse to cock on a £500 Porsche, probably the cheapest Porsche in the world. Lot number 322, the little Porsche there. I suppose there's only one saving grace. It wasn't a £50,000 Porsche, otherwise the owner would be quite upset, wouldn't he? But there you are, yeah, the lovely Omar. Omar, don't come anywhere near us ever again. Yeah, go away. Go and annoy someone else. Lunatic. Yeah. Now then, we're just going to get the inside one here up and running. It's funny how it's all working on my screens though, Jack. Strange, isn't it? Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you. Sorry for me ranting everyone on YouTube, but thank you ever so much for watching. We do appreciate you signing in, thank you. We just get a bit frustrated at times, but for the owners of some of these cars, when they get let down by lunatics like that, it's not fair, is it? It's not on. You know, you should bid, you should stand on, and then you go through and away you go. But we've just got a bit of a blockage here. Yeah, no, Jack's doing the usual, unplugging and plugging back in again, turning it on and off again. We're doing the reboot, ladies and gentlemen, the famous reboot. Yeah, the famous reboot. Well, we can function without it if need be. You'll have to just rely on me, phone bidders, as to see where we are with different things.
Oh, dear.
But at the moment, yeah, we've got a sausage on here. Yeah, just bear with us a minute and we'll just see. In the meantime, gauge yourself at the Bentley there. And I've got an opening bid of £7,750 on that lovely Bentley. Yeah. There's something tripped, Jack, or we turn something off, or?
Everything else is working, just this one. This laptop which isn't working.
Have a look, John, see what you think. John, you're an expert on this integrally type stuff. Pardon? It's not working. I'd shut the whole lot down if you want. It's working at home, so we can work. If Will sits in the middle there, he can work the home, can't he? So you guys on the phones will just have to rely on what I say rather than obviously what you can see. So you can carry on, and because it's working perfectly fine for the boys and girls at home, Will, as far as I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, well, moving on then, guys. Working for you at home, it's just going to make life a little bit tricky for our phone bidders here, but I'm sure we'll get some signal back up again. There you go. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll get round it. Jack will get this back up and running in a minute. Anyway, more importantly, lot number 788 is the Bentley Arnage, which at the moment, are you okay there, Will?
Yeah.
At the moment, we've got a bid there of £7,750. There you go, on the Bentley there, £7,750. Now, that is a cheap Bentley, isn't it? At £7,750. Obviously, that's very, provisional at the moment. £8,000 we've got. £8,000 then at £8,000 bid. £8,000 and away. At £8,000 then it is provisional, obviously. At £8,000 we've got on the Bentley. At £8,000. £8,000 we have. £8,000. £8,000 then 8,250. £8,250 at 8,005. 8,005. 8,500 at £8,500. We're up and running again. Good lad, he's a good lad. 8,500. 8,500 there. 8,500. 8,000, we've lost without you, mate. 8,500. 8,500. Thanks for your input with that, John. 8,500. £8,500 we've got. 8,500 at £8,500. It's obviously very provisional at 8,500 at £8,500. At £8,500, we'll put you down, Nottingham. We see what we can do. At 8,500, obviously it's provisional then. At £8,500, very provisional. 8,500. The joy of computers. What happened to the old days, John, when we had an audience? There we are. 789, 4 alloy wheels and tyres. There we are, 4 alloy wheels and tyres. Lucky dip there. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me with a cheeky bid? Who's going to come on? If not, we'll have to move on. I've still got 110 to do before we finish today. Anyone want to chum in? Cheeky bid at £10 then. £10, £20 we've got. At £20, at £20, £30 we've got. 30, at £30 then. At 30, at £30 then. At £30, £40 we've got. £40 bid at 40, £50 away at 50, at £50. At £50 bid, at £50 then at £50. At £50 then, at £50, are we all done at 50? We'll put you down. £60 Londonderry, Londonderry, good afternoon. At £60. At £60 we have. At £60 then. At £60 going once. £70 at 70. At £70. At £70 then, are we all done? At £70 then going once, twice. Third and last time provisional at £70. 790 is the Escort 55 diesel van. Wow, we've sold a load of these in the past. Hundreds of these. One of my all-time favourites, these. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. The Escort van. Still racked out in the back, it says here. Let's have a look and see. I've got some photographs in front of me. I think it said it was racked out. Let's have a quick look and see. Coming from a joinery shop. There's 2 of them. Both coming direct. There we go. Can't see in the back of this one, but it's coming up. Oh, there we are. There we are. Oh, yeah, there, yeah. Yeah, she's racked out in the back there, isn't she? Bless her. There you go. Yeah, look at that. What a level old van. Lovely old van. Brilliant. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £1,000 away, thank you. £1,000, £1,000 we've got. £1,000. I know it's not the best colour in the world, but £1,000, £1,000, and are we all done at £1,000? £1,000 then, £1,000. It's cheaper than it. £1,000, £1,000, 11, £1,200. At 1,200, at £1,200. At £1,200, then are we all done at 12? At 1,200 then, Hammer's coming down at 12, 1,300, 1,350, at 1,350, £1,350, at 1,350, at £1,350 we have, at 1,350 going once, £1,400, 14, at 1,400, at 1,450, 1,450, at £1,450, at 1,450, at £1,450 for the first. For the second, £1,500 bid, 15, at £1,500, 15, cheap van that, £1,500 bid, at 15, at £1,500 then, have we got any more anywhere? At £1,500, at £1,500 we have, at 1,500, £1,500 we've got, at £1,500, at 1,550, 1,550, 1,550 we have, £1,550, at £1,550 we've got, at 1,550, at 1,550, Will, when you press the button, at 1,550, at £1,550, at 1,550, £1,600, £1,600 we've got, at 1,600, at £1,600 then, at £1,600, at 1,600, at £1,600, it's cheap enough as that, at £1,600, are we all there? At 1,600, at £1,600, 1,650, at £1,650, at £1,650, at 1,650. That's a cheap old van, that. At 1,650 for the first. For the second, third and last time at £1,650. 1,650. That's provisional though at 1650. 791. Thank you, mate. 791 is the. That's yeah. Thank you. Hang on, put that down here. Is the large and oh, it is a large sign as well, isn't it? Blimey, look at that. That's the large motor spirit oils and greases sign. There we go. That is a large one as well. There we go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 away. £100 then. 100, 125, 150. £150. 150. £150 we've got. £150 bid at 150. £150 bid at £150 we've got. 150 then. £150 it's provisional. 150. 175. £200. £200 then at 200. 225. 225. 225. 225, 225, 250 we've got. £250. £250 I've got here. I'll take a tenner if it helps. 250. 250. I'll take a tenner if it helps. 250. 260 then. 260 then at £260 bid. 260 we'll put you down provisional at £260. Provisional 260. And on to the little car trailer. Here we are. Bound to have some bids on this one, aren't we? Yep, thought we would do. There we are. We've got some bids straight away on the little car transporter trailer there. We have got 900 on my screen. 9, 10, £1,000 bid at £1,000 we've got. At £1,000, at £1,000 and away at 1,000. At £1,000, at 1,000, 11, 11 and 12 and 12 and £1,300 at 13. £1,300, sorry Ash, at 1,300. At £1,300 we have. At 1,300. At £1,300 I'm going to sell at 13. At 1,300 then. Hammer's coming down at £1,300. Sold. And I just go to 800, Jack, and you can do a few. 793 is some Mini Europe alloy wheels. There we go. Bids on my screen there straight away at 100. £100 we've got. 100, 110, 120, 130. £130 bid at 130, 30, 130, 140 I've got. 140. £140. 140, 150 on here, Will. 150 I've got on my 6, 160. £160 bid with me. £160 bid with me at 160. At 160, 170 in Lancashire. 170, 180. 180's gone. 180, 190. 190, £200 at 210, 220, 220 at £220 at £220 we've got at £220 at £220 in Cumbria at £220 I'm going to sell at £220. 230's gone. Tell him not to be too cheeky. 240, 240, 240 I've got. Next one's 250. 240, the next one is 250. Astara, 250's gone. He's going to have to get up earlier. £250 at 250. Next one's 260, which has gone. 260's gone. Next one's 270. 260 has gone. £260 at £260 then. At £260, thank you very much. At 260, Hammer's coming down at 260. So there we go. And just while I have a mouthful of tea, you can have a look at the Honda CB500. Which is a lovely machine, which has a bid straight away there, Will, at £1,800, thank you. We've got 1,008, we've got 18, we've got 19, we've got 2,000, we've got 2,1. 2001 we've got 22, 2002 at £2,200 we have at 22, 23, 2,300 at £2,300 bid at 23 and 4, £2,400 at £2,400 I'm going to sell at 24 at 2,400 at £2,400 I have at 24 at 2,004. £2,400 then at £2,400 are we all in? At 2,004 and 5, £2,500. Cheap bike. At £2,500 then are we all done? At £2,500 then I'm going to sell. At £2,500 and it's going. At £2,500 and at £2,500. Hammer's coming down at £2,500. Sold. And lot number 795 is the large Sinclair Dino Supreme enamel sign, of which has an outstanding bid there, Will, of £280.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Good man, 280, I'll take a tenner. 280 I've got. At £280 there, bids on the screen at 280. At £280 bid. At £280 we've got. At 280. At £280 I've got. At 280. At £280 I'm going to sell. Hammer's coming down now at 280. Be warned, it's going to go at 290. At 290. You're only just in. At £290. At 290. Got to be in it to win it. £290 we've got. At £290. Hammer's coming down at 290. Be warned, I'm going to drop it at 290. Sold at 290. Now then, the MGB. Tremendous interest in the MGB. I've got more bids than you can wave a stick at, ladies and gentlemen, on here. Lots and lots and lots of bids. Michael's just said it's a stunning car underneath in the engine bay, but it must be, Michael, judging by the amount of interest I've got here. Yeah, there you go. So, your interpretation here then, Jack, I would imagine that there means that that gentleman has increased from there to there.
That one earlier on.
Did you? Right, there you are, so we know where we are. Right, no problem. So, we have got an opening bid there, Will. There's been 11 bids already on the car. We've got an opening bid of 7,400. Just let your fingers do it, Will. There you go. £7,400 we've got. 7,400. It's on sale at £7,400. At 7,400. At £7,400 are we there? 75. 75. 7,500. 76. 77. 78. 7,800 we have. At £7,800. At 7,008. 7,008. £7,800. £7,800 are you there at 7,900. £8,000 bid. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. £8,000 bids with me at 8,000. £8,000 bid is with me at 8,000. 8,1 with Alan. 8,001. Alan's phone at 8,1. 8,2 here with me. 8,002. 8,2 on my absentee sheet. 8,003. 8,004. 8,004 here. 8,4. 8,5 with you, Alan. 8,6 here with me. 8,6 is here with me. 8,7. 8,8 is here with me. 8,008. 8,008. 8,9 is Alan's telephone. 9,000 is here with me. 9,000 is here with me. 9,000. 9,1 is with Alan. 9,2 is with me. Gone. 9,2's here with me. 9,3. 9,4. 9,4. 9,5 here with me, Will. 9,5.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Hang on, you're going all over the place there, Dave. Where are you going? You're going up and down and all over. You want to get some fresh glasses on, man. £9,500. 9,6 with Alan. 9,006. 9,006. 9,007 with Dave. 9,7 with Dave. 9,8 with me. 9,8 here with me. 9,9 is with Alan. 9,9 is with Alan. £10,000 is with Dave. 10,1 is with me. 10,2. 10,2 with Alan. 10,3 here with me. 10,3. 10,4 with Alan. 10,5 with me. 10,5. 10,5 with me. 10,6. 10,7. 10,7 with me. 10,8. 10,9 with me. 10,9 I've got. 11. Guess what? 11,1 with me. 11,1. 11,2. Guess what? 11,3 with me. 11,4. 11,5 with me. 11,6. 11,7 with me. 11,8. Guess what? 11,9 with me. 12,000. 12,1 with me. No, it is here, I promise you. 12-2, 12-3 with me. Here, on my sheet, I'm not bluffing you. I wouldn't bluff you about this, honestly, I promise you now. There you are, 12-3 here with me. 12-4, 12-5 here with me. It's a damn good job that, Darren, you rang up and put your bid up, otherwise you would not be in this position now. 12-6, 12-7. 12-8, 12-9. 13, 13-1. 13-2, 13-3. 13-3. 13-4, 13-5. 13-6, 13-7. 13-8, 14,000 with me. 14-1 is with you at £14,100. At 14,100. At £14,100 is with Alan, and an extremely patient man on the other end of the phone. At £14,100, he's in. Obviously, he's worked it out. He's in by £100. At £14,100, Darren on here. He upped his bid. Darren, there, you've tried really hard, mate. My heart goes out to you. You could not have done any more. There you go. Thank you very much. At the moment, it's £14,100. I do not want a phone call from that man to say his wife won't let him buy it. I mean it, otherwise I will make him famous. I don't care what JDPR, whoever he is, says. It's £14,100. It's with Alan's phone bidder. Oh, another bid. No, not really. At £14,100, and it's Alan on the phone at 14,100.
No,
14-2. In Colchester. Essex, you better not be having me on here. I know what you Essex boys are like. You better not be having me on. 14-3. On the phones at 14-3. At 14,300. Put the man out of his misery. Good God. At 14,300. At 14,003. I'm going to have to bring the hammer down. The poor fellow, he's going to have a heart attack. At 14-4.
He's going to have a heart attack, I think I am.
14-5. Well, one thing's for sure, his missus is at the hairdresser's, isn't she? That's for sure. At 14-5. But she'll be back in a minute, so we better get this wrapped up. 14,500. At 14,005. It's back with Alan at 14-5. In all seriousness now, it's back with Alan at 14-5. I'm going to drop the hammer at 14,500. 14-6.
You should read all the comments on YouTube, mate.
14,600. If I had any hair, it'd have been off by now. 14-6. 14-7, £14,700. At £14,700. At 14-7. Tom, are they feeling my pain down there on that channel? I hope they are. At £14,700. At 14-7.
It's more exciting than anything.
14-8.
Yeah,
It's the only way is Essex, isn't it? Look, there we are. I've got an Essex bid. Colchester bid, Essex at 14-8. 14-9. 14,900. 14-9 I've got. 14,900 in the hall with me. I think you've been in since last Wednesday afternoon, haven't you? I think from memory, to be fair. There you are, £15,000. 15,000. I assume the car is stunning, is it?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
£15,000. 15-1. 15-1.
There's more suspense, apparently, in this auction than Colombo.
I'd rather watch bloody Colombo, I can assure you. 15,001. Alan's bid at 15,001. 15,001. Are we up there with Gavin and Stacey?
We are.
Are we up there? Are we up there? 15,100. At £15,100. What happened on that fishing trip? At £15,200 we've got 15,200. 15,200. 15-3 with Alan at 15-3. £15,300 we've got. 15,300. What time's the pub open, John? Yeah, 15,003. 15,300. 15,003. 15,400.
Suspense.
15,500. 15,500. 15,500 with Alan at 15,500. Alan's bid, are we there? £15,500. I'm going to have to bring the hammer down. 15,600. 15,600. Meanwhile, back at Thornton Dale,
Someone's actually just said,
15,700.
did someone drop a pin?
15,700. 15,700. What do you reckon, Essex? 15,700 we've got on the floor. Don't put him through it anymore. 15,700, poor fella. 15,700. I'm going to drop the hammer. Get 15,800. 15,008.
It's like Murder on the Orient Express.
15,800. 15,900. 15,009. 15,900. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. He's tried amazingly hard at 16,000. I think he needs a round of applause anyway, to be honest with you. He has tried hard, hasn't he? That man has tried hard. He has some patience, that man. But at the same time, who's in Colchester, Essex? Don't tell me it's Omar. For God's sake, don't tell me it's Omar.
This is Stephen.
Oh, this is Stephen, is it? Right, okay. It's Stephen. Well done, mate. I can't wait to meet you. Nor can all the crew in here. They're all going to look forward to seeing you. At £16,000. You wait, another one to come in now. At £16,000. At £16,000. Are we all done? At 16,000, then it's Stephen in Essex at £16,000. Are you sure, Al? At £16,000. Are you sure? Hammer's coming down at £16,000. Are you done at 16? Gavin and Stacey, bit is over. Are you £16,000 in Essex? Are you going to do it? £16,000. Do you want it? It's coming down. 16,100. 16,100. 16,100. 16,100. Oh my word. Stephen, 16,200. Stephen straight back in at 16,200. 16,200. 16,200. Well, that man has tried hard, hasn't he? £16,200. Then it's off to Stephen in Essex. Then at £16,200. It's sold. Right. Sod that, I'm off for a lay down. I'll see you in a bit.
Well done, well done, well done. We got a few solds. Am I on? I am. We have got... Hang on a minute, everybody. Is that loud enough for everyone? We've got lot number 220, a something or other sign, sold. 211, a garage sign, sold. 378, a Jaguar handbook, sold, sold, sold. We've got lot 512, the Honda ATC, another one sold. 728, the 2006 Bentley Continental for Gregor, sold. 710, they've got the Anglia. 732, the BMW. 729, a mirror. 693, a Chelsea lamp. 731, Ferrari light up sign. 749, a Dunlop trolley. And 716, an MGTF. There you go, look. Sold, 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 sold. We have got 797, the 5 Aero HT Series multi-stud rims. That's a mouthful. Look, there you go. Look, fancy set of wheels here. Where are we then? Where are we for the set of rims there? I've got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid then on the internet Cumbria. £80 bid. Is there 90 anywhere? Turn it up.
Yeah, just straight my way up.
Am I a bit quiet, am I? Sorry, everyone. Top right, I think, on that microphone there somewhere. Is it? Anyway, everyone, up there. Blimey, now everyone can hear me, can't they? We've got £80 bid then, Cumbria. At £80 bid, is there 90 anywhere? At £80 then it's going to Cumbria. £90 Northallerton, North Yorkshire. Thank you very much. North Yorkshire then, £90. One more bid, I can put it on sale. At £90 bid, are we going to fill it up? Is there 100 anywhere? At £90 bid, bid at 34928. Northallerton at £90 bid then. At £90 bid for the 5 stud rims. There you are, look, £90 then. I'll have to sell it provisional. Is there 100 anywhere? At £90 bid then. then, and we all done. At £90 bid then, going provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at £90. £90 provisional. 798, look, another stunning Bentley Continental GT. Vendor has provided the following great car for each year, drives like it's in the clouds. There you go, look, someone start me, where are we? 7, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, at 7,300 quid, at £7,300, is it 4, at 7,300 then, at 7,300, wants a private plate putting on there, lift the car no end, at 7,300 then for the Continental, at 7,3, at 7,300 bid, at 7,300, 7,4, 7,5, I better go, at 7,500, at £7,500 then for the Continental GT, at 7.5, we're a little bit off reserve, at 7,500, is the 6 anywhere, at 7,500 then for the Bentley, at £7,600 bid, at 7,600, it's very provisional, we'll try for you, at 7,600 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Top right is trying. 799 at the wooden cart. There we go, look, something a little bit different, a little bit unusual. Where are we then? If we can't get a bid of £10, then we might as well move on. Look, for the little wooden cart, £10, Charlie says, £10 bid, at £10 bid, at £10, £20, £20 bid, at £20 bid is the 30, 30 he says, 30 with Charlie please, Will, at £30 bid then in the holes with Charlie, £40 Cheshire, £50 just gone, £60 just gone, £70 Charlie says, £70 bid with Charlie on the floor, at £70 bid is the 80 internet, you're out, it's with Charlie at £70, 80 Norfolk, back in, at £80 bid, at 80, 90 he says, at 90, I'm selling it, at £90 bid is being sold, £100 Norfolk, at £100 bid, 110, 110, at £110 bid is the 20, there is Norfolk, you're back in at 120, at 120, Charlie you're out, you're back in at 130, at £130 bid, Charlie's telephone at 130, 140, 140, 150, at £150 bid, at £150 and are we all done? At £150 bid, internet you're out, Charlie you're in at 150, it's selling, at £150 then are we all done? 150 for the first, Charlie's telephone for the second, third and last time at 150, it's being sold, sold Charlie's telephone. Lot number 800. Oh, there we go. Look, fancy looking bike. The 2001 Kawasaki 750. Yeah, there you go. Look, ZR 750 H1. One owner bike that needs the carbs cleaning. I've had it for running and sounds sweet. It's just done over 26,500 miles. The bike has been stood for a while due to bereavement. I have the V5 and previous MOTs up to 2021 when it was last on the road. There you go. There's also a few spares with it. Where are we then for the nice modern looking Kawasaki? Is there £1,000 anywhere to start? £1,000 asking, £1,000. I got nothing on my sheet unfortunately for this one, guys. We can try a 750, Will, and get the ball rolling if you wish. Is there 750 anywhere for the cheap looking Kawasaki there? Look, quick recommission and you'll be back on the road. Is there 750 anywhere? If not, we'll have to move on, I'm afraid. Is there 750? There is. West Yorkshire Leeds, thank you, 750. At 750 bid then, 800 anywhere. At 750 provisionally at the moment, going to Leeds. At £750 bid for the cheap looking Kawasaki there. At £750. At 750 is there 800. Are we all done? At 750 then, Leeds is very provisional. 750 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional. 801, the child's battery ride-on car. There you go, look, 6 down there. Don't know if you can quite pick it up on the cameras. Look, fancy little thing. Charger in that there with it as well in the photographs by the looks of things. There we are then, someone start me. Is there £200 anywhere for the child's battery ride-on car? £200 asking. Is there £200 anywhere then? Is there £200 anywhere? I've got nothing on my sheet for this one, I'm afraid, either. Is there £200 anywhere? We can try 100, Will, and work our way up if you wish. Make me work for it. There we go, £100 Norfolk, thank you very much. At £100 bid, is there 25? At £100 bid then. £100, we're way off reserve, worth more. Is the 125 anywhere, ladies and gentlemen? If not, we'll have to move on. We can make a note, we can try for you. £100 in Norfolk, this is the 25. £100 bid. £100 bid then. Are we all done? It's very, very provisional, but we'll make a phone call. £100. Very provisional. 802, the Suzuki TL1000 SV. There you go, look at that for a fancy bike. Current V5 present, paperwork includes previous MOT certificates, invoices and a registration plate. Oh, there you go, look. We have got £1,700 here on my screen and off at £1,700 bid. Sold and away there at £1,700, 18, 19, 2,000, at £2,000 bid. At 2,000 then for the 97 Suzuki. At £2,000 bid, it's being sold at £2,000, and are we all done? At £2,000, bid of 600332 at £2,000 bid. Is a 2-1 anywhere? Are we all done then? At 2,000, it's selling, it's going at 2,000 then for the first, second, third, and last time being sold. Top right. Lot number 803, the Delta truck box. There you go, look. I'm sure you've seen it, I'm sure you've had a look. Where are we? I got 20, 30, £30 bid then for the Delta truck box. At £30 bid, is the 40 anywhere? At £30 bid, is the 40? At £30 here with me. At £30 bid then for the truck box. At £30 bid, internet, you're coming in. At £30 bid then, that's it, that's all I've got. At £30 bid then, are we done? At £30, it's very, very provisional. At £30 then, £30, first, second, third and last time. 30.
Michael, a little bit, just a little.
Is it a little bit?
There you go.
Is that better? Somewhere there.
Yeah.
Lot number 804, the 2012 BMW 1600 Grand Tourer. There we are, look, lovely riding bike. You had something similar, didn't you? Did you have the R?
Well, we had the GS.
GS, that's it, GS. Yeah. Nice looking bike. What have we got? ABS, loads of extras, low mileage, just over 33,000 miles, look, with service history. Bike has been well maintained, plenty of BMW dealer paperwork, heated grips, you name it, look, it's all there, look. Where are we then?
Here he is, look.
He says if he didn't have his GS, he'd be buying that. Well, you're at that age, Dad, aren't you? You're at that age now. I don't want to say it, well, everyone's listening.
Because I actually like to look at this bike. Yeah, steady on, steady on.
Anyway, where are we? Have we got 4,000 to start for the 1600 GT, ladies and gentlemen? Is there 4,000 anywhere? Is there 4? We can lower it down a little bit. Is there 4,000 here? Try 3.5.
You've got 3.5 there.
Yeah, 3.5, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7. I better go then. At 3,700 bid. At 3,700 then. 3.8, thank you. At 3,800, 3.9. At 3,900. At 3,900 bid. 4,000, thank you. Internet 2262. At 4,000 is the 1. At £4,000, looks a cheap bike if you ask me. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000 is the 1 anywhere. At £4,000 bid then, are we all done? At 4,000 then, it's very provisional, but we'll make a phone call. Well, I'm sure we'll put a deal together. At £4,000 bid, is the 1 anywhere then, are we all done? At 4,000 then, provisionally for the first, 4,000 for the second, third and last time, provisionally. There you go, provisional.
Like if it comes, ladies and gents.
805, 1997 Aston Martin DB7 Auto. There we go, look, ladies and gentlemen. Nice looking car. I think I did the video on this one. Unfortunately, it is insurance category yes, but I'm sure you've had a good look round it. All been repaired by the looks of things. The vendors provide new disc all round, new alternator, new front number plate, plinth, new battery, headlining, and rear stainless steel exhaust boxes. There you go. We have got £6,000 and away, please, Will. 6,000 here with me. At £6,000 bid. We should have someone on the telephones as well. At £6,000 bid then. 6,250. Is that a bid coming in, Will? At 6,250. 6,250. 6,250 on the internet. Sorry, Andy. At 6,250. At 6,250 bid. At 6,250. Is there 5 anywhere?
Online.
At 6,250 on the internet. Here with us on the internet. 6,500. At £6,500 bid. At 6,500. 6,750. 6,750 is the 7. Is someone going to fill it up? Yes. 7,000. There is Cornwall. Good afternoon. At £7,000 bid in Cornwall on the internet. Andy, you're out. At 7,250. He's back in. I just took Andy then, Will. At 7,250 bid on the telephones with Andy at 7,250. 7,500. Cornwall, you're back in. At 7,500. Is there a 750? At 7,500 bid. At 7,500. It's going to Cornwall. I can sell it at 7,500. 7,750. 7,750. 8,000's the next bid, Andy. Yes. 8,000 just gone. 8,250's next. At £8,000 bid. It's selling. It's going. At £8,000 bid. 8,250 he says on the phones. At 8,250. Internet, you're out. 8,250 here with us. Andy on the telephone. It's being sold. Are we all done? At £8,250 then. Looking round, giving you plenty of warning. 8,250 then it's going. 8,250 for the first. 8,250 for the second. Third and last time being sold. Sold. And the telephone. Lot number 806, the matchless. Oh, here we go. Look, nice looking bike. Where are we? I've got 15, 16, 17, £1,800 and away. At £1,800 then for the 1958 matchless. At £1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid. 19, 2,000. 2,000 here with me. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000. Looks a nice clean bike. At £2,000 bid. Is there one anywhere? At 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 and are we all done? At £2,000 is the one. At 2,000 then, selling provisionally. 2,000 for the first, 2,000 for the second, third and final time, selling provisionally. 2,000. 807, 3 boxes of old style car bulbs. There you go, look. Fair selection to get through there. And we got 25, 30, £35 and away, please, Will, with me at £35 then for the boxes of bulbs. 40, 45, 50 here with me. At £50 bid here with me. 60 here with me, Will. At £60 bid. Here with me on my sheet. At £60 bid, internet, you're out. Yeah. 65, you're back in. £70 bid on the phones here with us. At £70 bid. 75 on the internet, Andy. At £75 bid. £80 he says. At £80 bid. Yeah. 85. 85 on the internet. £90 in the hall. At £90 bid. 95. 95 on the internet. Andy, you're out. Internet's in. Is back in at £100 bid. At £100 bid. 105. 110. At £110. 115. 115. At £115 bid, 120. At £120 bid, 125 with Andy, he says. At £125. At 125 then for the 3 boxes of old style car bulbs. Are we all done? At 125 then, it's Andy on the telephone. It's not. 130 back in Lancashire. At £130 bid, 135 with Andy. At £135, at 135, Andy on the telephones. Are we all done? I can sell them at 140, Lancashire, 145. Shouldn't have gone 5, should I? 150, internet.
It's easy done, mate.
At £150 bid. 150, internet. 155 with Andy.
All the time.
I know.
We'll do a tenner in a minute, Will. 160, back on the internet. At £160 bid. At £160 bid on the internet. Are we all done? 165. I'm going to learn one day, aren't I? 170, Lancashire, you're back in. At £170 bid.
I'm trying to help you, mate.
£170 bid then. Are we all done? Lancashire Arena, £170. Andy, you're out. No, internet, 175. At 175. Sorry, everyone at home, we will go home tonight at some point. At £175 bid. Andy's telephone, internet, you're out. Are we all done? At £175 then for the first, second, third, and last time.
No, you're not.
180. Newcastle upon time. 185. At 185.
Good percent at 200.
185 in the hall here with us. Are we all done? At 185 then for the first, 185 for the second, third and last time being sold. There you go.
There you go.
Sorry about that one, everyone. My fault. Where are we then? 808. Oh, the 1980s.
I collected this car. Sadly, it's one of 2 BMWs. The other car was sold yesterday. Came from the same stable, from Malton, locally owned, locally entered. Sadly, here due to bereavement, a very, very, very straight 635. Been stood circa 10 years. Put the battery pack on it, a bit of fresh fuel, or a bit of easy start. And it started, it runs, it moves in the garage over there, in the building there. Yeah. It will make a lovely car. There you go. So that's a bit of history with it. It's here to be sold, but we have to make a phone call. Understood.
I've got a lot of interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have got 7, 250, 7.5, 7,750, £8,000 bid here with me, Will, please. At £8,000 bid then. bids here with me at 8,000. At £8,000 then, is there 250? At £8,000 bid here with me. At £8,000 bid. £8,000 then, asking 250 at 8,000. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 then, 8,250. Internet, just picture then, Charlie. At 8,250. 8,250. 8,250. 8.5, says Charlie. 8.5. 8,500 bid. Is a 750. 8,500. 8,500. Nice, genuine car by the looks of things, ladies and gentlemen. 8,750. Would you like 9, Charlie? 8,750. 8,750. £9,000, he says. 9,000. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000 bid. Would you like a quarter, Internet? At 9,000. At 9,000 bid. You can try if you wish. Yeah, we can try 100 at £9,000 bid. Charlie on the telephone at 9,000. 9-1. 9-1, Charlie. 9-1 on the internet. 9-2, he says. At 9,200. At £9,200. At 9,002. I'm out on my sheet. At 9-3. 9,300 internet bid. Charlie, you're out on the phones. 9-4 is back in. At 9,400. 9,004 is the 5 internet. At 9,400. At 9,400 bid then. Are we all done? At £9,400. Charlie on the phone is not. Fresh bidder, Malton, North Yorkshire. 9.5. 9.6. Back with Charlie with us. At £9,600. 9,600 is the 7. At 9,600 it's Charlie's bid on the telephone. 9.7. 9,700.
So he's
9.8.
He's running, look, he's excited.
9.8. Charlie on the phones. 9,800 bid. Charlie's telephone. Are we all done? 9,009. Malton, North Yorkshire, back in. 10,000. 10,000. Charlie's bid. 10.2. 10,200. Back in Malton. 10.2. At 10,200. Charlie, you're out. Malton, you're in. 10.4 is back in. At £10,400 then. Charlie on the telephone at 10.4. Malton, you're out. 10,400. At 10,400. 10,004 is a 6 anywhere. Are we all done, Charlie?
Should have started there.
We should have. At 10,004. 10.4 internet, you're coming back. We can submit it. We're going to try our best for you. We'll make a phone call at 10,400 then. Are we all done? It's Charlie on the telephone at 10.4. We're a little bit off, I think, but we can try.
I think it'll come.
It might come, he says. It might come. There you go then. 10,400, selling provisionally. It's Charlie's telephone bid. Make that crystal clear. Charlie on the phone at 10,400, selling provisionally for the first. 10.4 for the second. Third and last time. Charlie provisional. 809, the Tanton Tornado gas-powered bird scarer. There you go, just when you thought you had everything.
Looking for one of them.
I know, I've been waiting for one of these. There we go, look, we're here.
Oh, someone's looking for it, look.
Blimey, yeah, there we go, look, Cumbria, £10. £10 with Cumbria. At £10 bid then, at £10 bid, at £10 then, at £10 is a 20 anywhere, at £10 bid, £20 Cheshire. At £20 bid, 30 Cumbria, at £30 bid, at £30 bid, coming handy that.
Get on with your neighbours. You could soon annoy your neighbours.
Beat the neighbours off, couldn't you? At £30 bid, then £40 Suffolk. At £40 bid, at £40 bid, then for the bird scarer. At £40 bid, we get all sorts, don't we? Blimey.
Yeah,
at £40 bid, at 40 then is a 50 anywhere. It's provisionally at the moment. Are we all done then? At £40 then, at £40 selling provisionally. At 40, it's going to Suffolk provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at £40. £40 provisional. Oh, this is a bit better. There you go, look. After you've scared the birds away, you can cut your grass. 810, the ride-on ransom mower. I believe you've had this running.
I've had it running, I've driven it round the yard and put it on the lorry, and we did try and cut the grass, but it was concrete.
Oh, there you go then. Oh, there we go. Well, it's submit best bid, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 1,000 off the internet. I've got 11, £1,200 bid here with me. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200. At £1,200 here with me. That's with me, please, Will, at 1,200. At 1,200 bid, at 1,200, 13, Alan on the telephone, 13, at £1,300, Alan's telephone bid at 13, 14, Andy, at £1,400 bid, at £1,400 bid for the mower, 15, at £1,500 bid, at 16, 1,600, at 1,600, £1,600, £1,700, at 1,700, at 1,700 bid, 18 back with Andy, at 1,800, £1,800, is it 19? 19 he says, at £1,900, we're going to fill it up Andy, at £1,900, it's Sooty on the telephone at 19, at 19, 2,000, 2,000 bid, at 2,000 is the 1, 2-1, 2,001, at £2,100, at 2,100 is the 2 he says, 2,002, 2,200, 2-3, back with Alan, at 2,003, at 2-4, 2-5, 2.5 with Alan, at 2,500, Alan's telephone, thank you for letting me know, at 2,500 then I could submit it, we'll try for you, we'll see what we can do, at 2,500 then for the first, second, third and last time, 2-5, 811, the Shell branded shelf unit with advertising slot. There you go, 61 inches tall by 17. Oh, there you go, look. Nick's on it up. Look, I complimented that earlier on. That's handy to have in the garage, isn't it? Put a few bits and pieces on. Where are we then? We've got £85 and away, 8,500. I better just go 110, 120 please, Will, if that's okay. £120 bid then, here with me, £120. £120 then for the Shell advertising little stand there, look, there we go, £120 bid, £120 is the 30, 120, are we all done? 130, Aberdeenshire, good afternoon. £130 bid, 130 on the internet, I'm out, £130 bid then, are we all done? £130, 130, 130 bid then. I can sell it at 130, 130 then for the first, it's being sold for the second, third and last time at 130, Aberdeenshire. 812, the 1960 Ford, there we go, look, nice little van. Do you have much to do with this one?
Unfortunately not, mate. I can't help you with that.
Not a problem. No. Anyway, here we go. Look, sits up in mixed unit up the road. Nice, bright, usable little van. I've got 8,250, 8,5, 8,750 at the moment, please, Will. 8,750. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, get your name on the side of it, sticker it up, and then when you're done, you can sell it and get your money back. There you go. 8,750, 9,000, 9,250, at 9,250 bid, 9,5, and then please can I go 9,6, Will, at 9,600. At 9,600 then for the little van, at 9,6, 9,7, 9,8, at £9,800, at 9,8, at 9,800, we're a little bit off, at 9,800, at 9,800 bid, is the 9,9 anywhere, at 9,008, at 9,800, can I go 50, Will? Is that alright just to keep this working here? 9,850, at £9,850 bid, at 9,850. At 9,850, are we all done? It's provisional, we'll try for you. We've got two bids very close together here. At 9,850 then, it's going provisionally. I'll mark it, we'll try for you at 9,850 for the first, second, third and last time. 9,850, them two at the top right. 813, the Sapphire Cosworth rear boot spoiler. There you go. If you're missing one, this is the one you better be buying. Here we are, look, £95 and away then. Off we go on the internet, 95. At £95 bid, is there 100? Then if there is, can we do 10s again, Will? I'm not going into that trap again. At £95 bid, Island, at 95, £100, here with me. At £100 bid, at 100 with me. Is there a 10? There is, at 110. At £110 bid, it's in Ireland, it's going, I can sell it. At £110 bid, are we all done? At 110 then, it's being sold. At £110 for the first, 110 for the second, third and last time. 110 sold. 814, the 1988 van. We did
but you see, I believe it holds the record for the most miles per gallon.
There you go, look. Yeah, it does indeed. I can't remember.
And it just so happens Gregor's without transport.
Yeah, I thought he got his Bentley.
No, he wasn't Mavic.
Oh, wasn't Mavic? Oh, there we go.
No,
yeah, this is a funny little thing.
Economical runabout.
We did some filming, me and Jake, me and Christine the other day with this, and quite remarkable really. I can't remember how many miles, but it was something ridiculous.
700 and something.
700 something miles, I think it was. Was it? Not to a litre, was it to a litre?
To a gallon, mate.
To a gallon,
yeah.
For Mick over the moor. He does a few miles every day.
Yeah, there you go. Cheap bit of transport to the pub and back, Michael. There we go, look. Quite an unusual thing, I know. Obviously the trailer comes with it. There it is, I'm sure you've seen it. I've got 8, 9, £1,000 bid here with me, please, Will. At £1,000. At £1,000 then. The amount of work what must have gone into that, blimey. There you go, 1-1, 1,100 Nottinghamshire, thank you. 1,200 here with me, at £1,200 bid. At 1,200, 13 back in Nottinghamshire, at £1,300. I got 14 here, at £1,400 bid then. At 14 is the 15, 16, thank you, Nottinghamshire. At £1,600 bid. At 18, 1,900. At 1,900, one more bid, I can put it on sale. At £1,900 bid then for the Avant. At £1,900 bid is the 2,000 he says. At £2,000 I can sell it, it's going, it's sold. At 2,000, at £2,000 bid. At 2,000, at £2,000 then, are we all done? At 2,000, it's Alan's telephone, internet you're out at £2,000 bid. There with Alan, at £2,000 bid. At 2,000 is the one. At £2,000 then, are we all done? I can sell it, it's going at £2,000 then for the first, 2,000 for the second, third and last time it's Alan on the telephone. Spot on, there you go, well done. 815, the pedestrian crossing light. There you go, look, have that in the hallway. Where are we? We have got, 2 seconds, let me just change my screen. We have got 100 and 110, 120 here with me, please, Will. At £120 bid. At £120 bid. At 600440. At 120, 130 is out on the internet. 130, 140. At £140 bid, I'm selling. At 140, 150 Wisbeach. At 160. At 170. At £170 bid. 180. On 90. 190 is a 200. 200 there is. At 210. 210, 210, 220, at £220 bid is a 30, 230, £230 bid, at £230 bid it's selling, at £230 bid, are we all done? At 230 then, 240, at 250, 250, £250 bid, at 250, I'm out on my sheets, internet you're in at 250, at 250 bid then, are we all done? At 250 it's going for the first, second, third and last time, 250, sold. 816, the 1970 Honda. This is a lovely little thing. 4,500 miles apparently showing, no MOT required. You're going to interrupt?
Only just that it's been in the family forever, and one of the kids used to use it. It had an upgraded engine at some point or another, it says in there somewhere, 110cc, look. And it rode down the industrial estate when he brought the bike to us. So, although it's not period correct, it is very, very user-friendly.
Little flying machine.
There you go.
Blimey, there are. Yeah, there we go then. Well, I've got 15, 16, 17, 18, £1,900 and away then, please, Will. At £1,900 bid then for the little Honda. At £1,900 is the 50 anywhere. At £1,900 bid. At 1950, thank you, internet. At 1950 is the 2. At 1950. At 1950, being sold at 1950 is a 2,000. At 1950, I'm out. At 1950, at 1950 bid, 2,000 says Charlie. At 2,000 on our phones here with us at 2,050. At 2,050. Are you doing these 50s on purpose, Will? At 2,050, 2-1, 2-1. I'm only messing. At 2,100. 2,100, Charlie's telephone bid, 2-2, that's better, 2-2, internet you're back in, 2-3 is the next one, Charlie, at 2,200. Are you sure you're all done? At 2,200 then, going on the internet, at 2,002 for the first, 2-3, York, 2-4, at 2,400. Are you all done, York, at 2,400? Are you coming back in? Is the 5? At 2.5, he says, there is, at 2,500. At 2.5, at 2005 is a 6, at 2006 there is, we all saw what that one made yesterday, did a fortune, 2006, exactly. At 2006, at 2.6 is the 7, at 2,600, looks a real pretty little bike, very, very tidy, at 2,600 bid then, are we all done? I'm selling at 2,600 then for the first, second, third and last time it's being sold, 2.6, thank you for your bids. Lot 817, the 4 mini light style wheels and tyres. There you go, look, 195, 45 13s. There we go, look, fit a bit of all sorts, won't they then? Look, there you go, where are we? 100, 125, Lotus.
Yeah, they're badged up as Lotus.
Badged up as Lotus, but we can't guarantee.
They came in with a Lotus Sunbeam up there. I picked these up.
All right.
So we think they are indeed Lotus.
Oh, there you go then.
There you go.
Well, I've got 100, 125, 150, 150 pound bid, that's cheap. 150 pound bid. 150, 175. 175 pound bid. 175 pound bid. 175 is a 200 anywhere. 175 pound bid. It's very provisional. 175 pound bid. Surely the 50 quid a piece. 175 pounds. Thank you, Cumbria. 200. 200 pound bid. 200 pound bid is a 25 at 200. Cumbria 200, it's provisional at 200 pound bid. 200 is a 25 anywhere. Are we all done? 200 pounds, we'll try for you. We might be able to put a deal together. 200 pounds then, it's very, very provisional, but we'll try for you, Cumbria. 200 pounds, provisional. Lot 818, the 1983 Volkswagen Golf Auto. There you go, look, in silver, looks a bright little car. All original condition. There's a few age-related marks and dents, but comes with a lot of paperwork. There you go, look, words from the vendor there, can't be any more honest. We have got 441, 42, 4,200 then for the Golf at 42, at 4,002, 3, 4, at 44, at 4,400 bid. Shipley, West Yorkshire at 44. At 4,400 bid. At 4,400. Is there a 5 anywhere? At 4,400. At 4,400. Asking for 5. At 4,400 pounds. At 44. Is the 45? Are we all done? At 4,400. At 4,400 bid. Is the 4-5 anywhere? Are we done? At 4,400. Then it's provisional. At 4,400. Shipley for the first. 4,400 for the second. Third and last time at 4-4. Provisional Shipley. 819, the mobile oil jug and old oil cans. There you go, look, got a few more. Where are we then? Have we got 20 pounds? Have we got 20 pounds in for the jug there and the few oil cans? Are they empty or are they full?
I've already played that
Make them look heavy, make them look heavy. There we go, look. Is it 20 pounds anywhere? 20 pounds there is, Aberdeenshire, thank you. 20 pound bid. 20 pound bid is a 30. 20 pound bid then, Aberdeenshire, 30 pound. Oh, another Aberdeenshire, there we go. 30, 40, Cumbria. 40 pound bid, I can sell them. 40 pounds, 50, thank you. 50 pound bid. 50 pound bid is a 60 anywhere, if not they're going to be sold. 50 pound bid. 50 pound bid, then are we all done? They're going to Aberdeenshire. 50 pounds then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 820, 2006 Mini Cooper S. Ooh, looks a nice car, look, fancy stripes on the bonnet, black roof, all the rest of it. It's the facelift model, being one of the last supercharged BMW engine cars produced with an uprated and Teflon coated supercharger. There you go, limited slip diff, all the rest of it, covered less than 73,000 miles with service history. Cruise control, auto lights, all the rest of it there. Look, there you go, factory steady. Is it a top spec car? Ashley knows his minis, he just said it's a very top spec car, that nice car, he says. 4 new tyres and polybush suspension. Blimey, there you go. Well, bids are creeping up already on the internet. I had 3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 3-6 East Sussex at 3,600. I got 3-7 at 3,007, 3-8 at 3,800 on the internet there at 3-8 at 3,800. Looks cheap at 3,800 pound bid. 3-9 Nottinghamshire at 3,900 at 3,900 at 3-9 4,000 Richmond. Thank you at 4,000 bid. At 4,000 pounds there. At 4,000 is the 1. At 4,000 pound bid then for the Cooper S41. At 4,100 bid. At 4,100 is the 2. At 4,100 then for the...
Vendor's known to us, it drives well, Ash, there's that.
Vendor's known to us, drives well. I've just read the description there. Looks a real nice level car, that. There you go, look, I'm sure you've seen it. £4,100 in Nottinghamshire, 42 in Leeds, at 4,200. At 4,200 bid.
Great.
4,000. Yeah, I know, you won't be looking at this, Ashley. Get your hand up. At £4,300. At 43 is the 4. At 4,300 bid. At 4,300 is the 4 anywhere for the Cooper S. At 4,300. I'm selling it, it's going to be sold. At 4,300 then. Are we all done? Nottinghamshire. You're owning a Cooper S at £4,300 bid then. Are we all done? At 4,300 for the first, second, third and last time at 4,300. Sold. Well done. Got yourself a nice car. 821, the Aston Martin lineup light up sign. There you go, look, 39 inches by 9. There we go, a number of these sold today. Look, there we go, that's a nice one, look. Hang it above your car in the garage. Where are we? We have got bids on the internet already. We got 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. £160 bid, 170. £170 bid, £170 bid, 180 on the internet, 190 here with me. 190, 200, Halifax, internet bid, it's you. 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240 bid, £240 bid, £240 is the 50 anywhere, 50, 60. £260 bid, £260 bid in Halifax, £260, I'm out, £260 bid, then are we all done? I can sell it, it's going, £260 bid, then Halifax for the first, second, third and last time at £260, sold. Lot 822, the 1982 Suzuki DR500. There you go, don't see many of these anymore. Imported from South Africa, all documents available including the V5. Totally rebuilt, no expense spared, stainless steel spokes and wheels, rebuilt the frame and cycle parts, powder coated, new shocks and chains, spokes and sprockets. There you go, list of new parts enclosed. Where are we then? Someone start me. Surely there's a bit of 2,500 somewhere. At £2,500 there is, thank you, at 25. At 2,005 is the 6. At £2,500 bid. At 2,500, 26. At 2,006, thank you, Driftfield. At 26. At 2,600 is the 7 anywhere. At 2,600 for a bright looking Suzuki DR. At 2,600 bid. At 26 is the 7. At 2,600. At 2,600. Nice clean bike, I've seen it myself. At 2,600 is the 7. At 2,006 then, are we all done? I'll mark it down provisional, but we'll try and make a phone call. At 2,600 then Driffield, we'll see what we can do. At 2,027 Lincolnshire. At 27 fresh bidder. 28 back in Driffield at £2,800. At 28, at 2,800 is the 9. At 2,800 Driffield, 2,800. At 28 is the 9 anywhere. Are we all done? At £2,800 bid. At 28 then for the first. 28 for the second. Third and last time at 2,800. Driffield provisional. 28. 823, the 1957 Triumph Speed Twin T5 spares. There you go, look, bit of miscellaneous in there, look, as you can see. Where are we? I've got 10, £20 bid then in Cumbria. £20 bid. 30, was that a bid, Charlie? £20 bid. £20 bid in Cumbria. £30 in Cheshire. £30 bid. £30 bid. £30 and is there £40 anywhere for the Triumph Speed Twin spares? There is £40, 50. £50 bid. £50 bid. One more bid, I can put it on sale. £50 bid. £50 and is there 60 anywhere? £50. Excuse me. £50 bid is there 60. Are we all done? Can I sell them? Better make a call. We better make a phone call, guys. We better make a phone call. At £50 then, provisional at the moment. At £50, Cheshire for the spares. At 50 for the first, second, third, and last time. Provisional. We'll make a phone call. Lot number 824, the 74 Triumph Adventurer. There you go. Look, looks a nice bike. Just a bit of a trail bike there. Look, US import, completely rebuilt with no expense spared. Stainless rims and spokes, frame and cycle parts powder coated, all the chrome work has been redone, new tyres, chains, sprockets, look at all that, Nova documents and receipts available. There you go, where are we? Someone start me, 5, thank you, 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, at 5,300 bid, at 5,300, 5, 4, Cheshire, thank you, at 5, 4, at 5,400. 5,400 bid, asking 5,500, at 5,400, 5,500 on the telephones, at 5,500, 5,600 back on the internet, at 5,600 bid, is the 7, at 5,600, at 5,600, 570 says, Alan on the telephones at 5,700, at 5,700 bid, at 5,700, internet you're out, it's Alan on the telephones at 5,700, at 5,007. At 5,700 is the 8. Are you all done, internet? At 5,700 then, 5,800 the back in, Cheshire. 5.8 on the internet. Alan, you're out. Internet, you're in at 5.8 at 5,800. Go on then. I'm going to kick myself in a minute. 5,850 on the telephones. I'll do the same for you, Cheshire, at 5,850. At 5,850.
Or maybe you won't.
Maybe we won't. That's great. Yeah, there you go. You might that 50 quid might have done it. At 5,850. Then are we all done? Oh, yeah, Cheshire, you're back in at 5.9. At 5,900. At 5,009. Would you like another 50? At 5.9. At 5,900. 5,900. 950. At 5,950. Cheshire, do you want to fill it up? At 5,950. It's Alan's bid on the telephones here with us. Cheshire, you're out. At 5,950. Alan's telephone at 5,950. Are we going to fill it up or are we all done? At £5,950 and I'm selling it provisionally. It's Alan on the telephone at 5,950. Giving you plenty of warning. Cheshire at £5,950 and for the first, second, 6,000. 6,000 bid. Cheshire, 6,000. 6,000 bid. At 6,000. Is there a 50? At £6,000. Are we all done? 6,050. At 6,050. Back at you, Cheshire. At 6,050. At 6,050. On the telephones with Alan at 6,050. Is there one? At 6,050 then, are we all done? Cheshire are out. It's Alan on the phone then at 6,050. Going once. 6,050 for the second. Third and final time. Provisional 6,050. 825, the lapel and vehicle badges. There you go, look, where are we? Hang on a minute, there you go, look, Mick's holding them up, there's a few bits and pieces there. We've got 10, 20, £30 bid, £30 bid, £30 bid then for the vehicle badges, £30 bid, £30 bid, £30 here with me. Internet, you're out, it's £30 here with me, £30 bid is the 40. At £30 bid, at 30 then for the cheap little badges there, look as you can see, for nothing, at £30 bid. Lift your car no end, at £30 bid, then are we all done? It's very provisional, we'll try for you, at £30 then for the first, second, third and last time. £30. Do you want to do some?
If you like.
There you go, my voice is going. Oh, some easy ones there, look.
Did you read this out?
No, not them yet.
Right, we've got some souls here, ladies and gentlemen. The provisional team in there have been doing their magic. So lot number 724, the Volvo C70 has been sold. Lot 685 Land Rover parts sold. 764 Mercedes 240 sold. 553 a Lancaster plane pictures sold. 741 a Texaco sign sold. 665 a Texaco sign sold. 589 a Ferrari sign sold. 643 a Porsche sign sold. 475 champion sign, don't put your finger there, sold. And 765 aeroplane and tractor on tracks sold. There you go. Now it'll be all right. And on to lot number 826 Jaguar X-Type. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one? We've got some interest here with me again. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way up to £1,700 there on the net there. Look, Charlie. At 1,700, bidder number 600226. Don't bid against yourself. At £1,700 then the estate car. At £1,700 then bidder number 600226. At £1,700 then. At 1,700 are we done. At £1,700 and 18. At 1,800. At £1,800 doesn't look a lot of money for an estate car. At £1,800 then the Jag. At 1,800 then are we there? Have we 19? At £1,800 bid. At £1,800 then sold and away. First, second, third time looking round. Sold at 18, thank you. And on to lot 827. 3 proceeds to charity. Yeah, there we are then. Here we go then. 3 cast iron railway flare lamps. There we are then. There we go then. All proceeds to charity, ladies and gentlemen. We've got £10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 here with me, Charlie. £100 bid here with me. £100 bid then 110. At 110, there's no further charges on these. Don't forget they are for charity. At £110, the full 110 gets given to the charity, which is prostate cancer. There we go then. At £110 then 120. At £120 then the full 120, 130 goes to the charity. At £130. At £130 then 130 if we 140. At £130 then they're here to be sold at £130. At £130 then for the first, second, third and last time. 130, thank you. And on to lot number 828. Here we go then, Jaguar XJS. Here we go then, the highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted to the vendor for their consideration. And they have also provided an immaculate XJS V12 convertible, serviced regularly and driven only occasionally to local shows, kept in a warm, dust-free showroom in the owner's house. Stainless steel exhaust system costing £4,500. And a good example for its age. So there we are then. There we go. And Mick's just saying he's got it up in his building up the road there, and it's a lovely, lovely car. And we have 8,000, 859, 95, £10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid then the V12 Jaguar. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 then have we got 10,250. At £10,000 bid for the XJS. You can't buy this sort of car for this sort of money as a rule. At £10,250. At £10,250. At £10,250, I would think so as well. At £10,250, shall we say 5? At £10,250 then. At £10,250. At £10,250 we'll submit. At £10,250. At £10,250 then for the first. Provisionally we have got to make a phone call. At £10,250 for the second. Provisionally £10,250 for the third and last time. There we go. Thank you very much. And on to lot number 829. 130 litres of snow foam and 130 litres of pre-clean in 5-litre drums. I'm guessing there's a few of them drums then.
There's a pallet full here.
There's a pallet full of them drums. There we go then. So there we go then, ladies and gentlemen. So a load of snow foam and litres of cleaner of some sort. I've got to just get my machine here going. There we go then. So we've got lots of interest here with me. And we arrive at £240 there, 240, 260, at £260 here with me, Charlie. At £260 bid. At £260 then, at 260, 260, 280, here with me, Charlie, at £280 bid. At £280 bid then. At £280 then for the snow foam. At £280, 300 he says, I thought so. At £300 bid. At £300 bid, 320. At 320, 340. At 340. At 340, 360. At £360. At £360 then. At 360, 380 he says. At £380 then. At £380 bid. At £380 bid. At 380. At 420. At £420. At £420 then for the snow foam and the pre-clean. At £420 then are we done? At £420 for the first, for the second, third and last time. 420. And on to 830. There we are then. Where are we going to be?
Nice little car. It's down in that far corner. An absolute.
Oh, I know this car. I know this car. Yes, come across from Cumbria. Had to come across in a covered transporter. Where are we here? Singer Owners Club membership booklets and things like that are included in the paperwork. MOT certificate, previous V5s. Richard, the owner, nice guy. He felt the need to bring across some various spares and things that he came across a few days later, Nice chap. So there we are then. Nice little. He sent a little clip for one of the windows that I fitted on a door for him. So thanks for that, Richard. There we are then. Right, where are we going to be with this one then? We got £3,500 and we're off at 3,500 and 3,600 at 3,006 and 7, £3,700 then. The little singer 3,800. Thank you. 3,900 with me, Charlie, at £3,900 and 4,000 at £4,000 then. At £4,000, the little 1930 singer at £4,000. Have you had it running?
Yeah,
at £4,000, you've driven it in? Yep. Excuse me. At 4,041. At 4,100, I'm out. At £4,100 then, Charlie's had it running and driven it around. At £4,100 then, are we done? At £4,100, it doesn't seem enough money really, does it? When you think an Austin 7, what they're achieving. At £4,100 then, have we two? At 4,002 we have. At 4,002 and 3. At 4,300. At £4,300 then, shall we say 4? At £4,300 then. At 4,300 then, are we there? At £4,300 then for the first, provisionally. At 4,300 for the second, and third and for 4. At 4,445. At 4,500. At £4,500 then. At £4,500 then. At 4,500 then we'll submit for the first. At 4,500 for the second, and third and last time provisional 4,500. Thank you. I hope you get it. Excuse me. And on to 831. Here we are then. 6 boxes of car-related memorabilia. There we go then. Bit of a lucky dip for you. We got 60, 80, 90, £95 on the internet there. At £95 bid, 105. At 105, we're in some funny increments here, Charlie. At £105. At 105. Have we won 10? At £105 bid. At £105 then for the assortment, shall we say. At £105 then on sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £105 then for the first. At 110, 110, that's better. At £110 then, 120, 120, at £120. At 120, there's a bit of a lucky dip there for you. At £120 then for the first. At 120 for the second, and third and last time, 120, thank you. And on to 832, the Lexus LS400. There we are then. Looks a lot of car for not a lot of money. That's the top and bottom of it with these. Here we are then. We've got a £1,600 bid here with me, Charlie. Yes, there we are then. There we go. And we have a £1,700 bid with you, an 18, a 19, and 1,902, and 2-1, and I'm out. At £2,100 then, the Lexus lot 832. There it is. You've all seen it. Looks a lot of car, does it not, Mick? There we are then. At £2,100 then, how cheap have they got to be? They've got the comfort of a Jag and the reliability of a Toyota. Cracked it, haven't you? At £2,100. At 2,002, says Dave. At 2,002 and 3. At 2,003 online, Dave. At 2,003. At 2,003 and 4. At 2004. At 2004 and 5. At 2005, does he want 6? At 2,500 then, on the internet. At £2,500. At £2,500. Dave's out, he says, thanks for letting me know. At 2005 and 6. At 2006. At 2,600. At 2006 and 7. There we are. At £2,700 then, are we done and dusted? At £2,700 then. It looks a lot of car for £2,700. At £2,700 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, and away 27. Thank you. They're super comfy, them, you know. They're a lovely old car.
Yeah, lovely big car.
And on to lot number 833. Here we are then, the Michelin Man. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that then? We've got 50, 60, 70, £80 bid, 90, at £90 bid, at 90, £100 then, selling it away, at £100 then, the Michelin Man. They're not a lot of trouble them, are they? At £100, 110, at 110, 120, 120, 120, at £120 bid. At £120 then going to York, at 120, 130, at £130, at 130, is there a bracket on it, Mick? 140, 150, no bracket, at £150, you have to get yourself a bracket, look, at £150, 160, at £160, at 160, 170, at 170, they used to be everywhere, didn't they, on every lorry, at £170 bid, at £170 bid, then are we done? At 170, at 170 for the first, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, at 190, you might as well have another, at £190 bid, at £190 then for the first, 200, at £200 bid, at £200 bid then, at £200 bid then, are we there? 210, at 210, at £210, at £210 then for the first, at £210 for the second, third and last time looking round, 210, thank you for your bids, gents, that's lovely, isn't it? And on to 834, now this is a very nice car, Charlie, you are absolutely right. Are you going to tell me? Mick's moved it on the industrial estate from unit 1 to 2 to 3, drives just as it should, feels a nice car, looks a nice car. I looked around it for some people last week, and lots of people have looked at it. That's right, Mick, yes they have. So it's caused a lot of interest over the last week or two, and rightly so. It says here, the vendor says, the car has had 2 and 1 family owners, 2 plus 1 family owners. My father purchased the car in 1982. He didn't use it as a daily driver, only just for driver club events, Jaguar driver club events and pleasure. And then the vendor then inherited the car in 1995 after father passed away. So there you go. So that's lovely, isn't it? The car's kept in a cocoon over winter and it's kept dry as possible. Due to lack of time, it's had little use and has now been put to the market. So there you go, that's lovely. And so without further ado then, lot 834, Daimler Sovereign 4.2, long wheelbase auto, we've got 4.1, we've got 4.5, 5,000, 5.5, 6,000, 6.5, 6,700 on there, Charlie, 6,800 here with me. At £6,800 then the Daimler. At £6,800 bidder number 600248 and 69 and 7 and 7,000 and 7,1 and I'm out. At £7,000 then Bishop Auckland and 7,2 and 3 and 7,003 and 4 and 5. 7,500 Bishop Auckland again. At £7,500 then 7,677. At £7,700 and 8 and 9. At 7,009 and 8,000 and 8,1. At 8,102. 8,002. 8,003. 8,4. 8,5. There we are. We've got people here who know what they're looking at. 8,6 and 7 and 8 and 9. And 9,000, and 9,000, and 9,1, 2, 9,2, 9,3, and everyone's gone quiet. 9,3, 9,4, 9,5, 9,6, 9,7, 9,8, 9,9, at £10,000. 10,1, 2, 10,2, 10,3, 10,4, 10,5, 10,6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 11, and 1, and 2. Whose idea was the hundreds? And 3, and 4, and 5, no, and 6. £11,700. At 11,708. 11,008, and 9, and 12. At 12,001, and 2. At 12,002. At £12,200 then, the Daimler Sovereign there, then you can't buy them like this, and certainly not with this history. You can't recreate history, can you? We all know that. At 12,003 and 4. At £12,400. At £12,400. History's only created once, ladies and gentlemen, we all know that. At 12,400. At £12,400 then, are we there? No. At 12,500, Bishop Auckland. At 12,500. at 12,506. At 12,600 pounds then, mould in Flintshire at 12,600. At 12,600 pound then, are we there? At 12,007. At 12,700 pounds. At 12,700 pound then for the first 8, 12,8, 12,008 and 9, 12,9 and 13. 13,000. I like this car, you know. From the first time I saw it, nice car. 13,000 pounds then, mould in Flintshire. At 13,000 pounds then, are you done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen? At 13,000 pounds then for the first. At 13,000 for the second. At 13,000 sold and away for the third and last time. Thank you very much for your bids at 13,000 and away. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. That is a lovely car, and it deserved to do very, very well. So, well done. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. And on to 835 Champion Spark Plug Map. There we are then, give or take 30 inches by 18. There we are then, we've got £100 bid and away. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. At £100 there. Derby. At £100 then, 120. At £120 bid. At £120 then. Is it aluminium, Mick? At £120. Aluminium. Yeah, well, we think so. At £120 bid there. Nice map though, isn't it? No, £120 then, 140. At £140 then. At £140 bid. At 160. On sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £160 bid. £160 bid then. At £160 then, are we done? At 160 for the first. At 160 for the second. Third and last time. 160, thank you. And on to 836. Now this has caused some interest. Yeah, absolutely. Here we are then. Here we are. It's quite a special little car. It is. And it wants a battery. It's been stood around for a while. The brakes are a bit tight. It's going to want some recommissioning. And it wants a battery. But put our pack on, it starts straight up, sounds nice and sweet. We've all moved it around in the building over there, haven't we? And obviously it's very quirky. 3 seats across the front, that's it. She's a 3-seater. There we are then. So lots of interest this last week or two. You don't see them, do you? You can't find them. There you go. So here we are. So we got 19, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. To be fair, we'll whiz all the way up, Charlie, because on our system here, look, we've got a bid of £6,100. So we are up there at £6,100 for the Matra. Lot 836, 1984 Matra. There we are then. It says here it's a 2.2S, and it's been in the family since the 80s, and it was my late father's pride and joy, and I should think it was, because it's lovely. A Matra Murina. A Murina. There we are then. There we go then. And we've gone 6-1 while we've been just talking. Hang on, we're romping on here. Look, Dave, 6,009 online. Does he want 7? 7's gone. 7-1. At £7,100 then on the internet there. Look, 7-2 says Dave. At 7,200 Dave on the phone. 7-3. At £7,300 then 4. 7-4. You missed it. 7-5. At 7,005 and 6 and 7. £7,700 now, Dave. Does he want 8? At 7,007 on the internet. 7, 8 says Dave. 7, 9, 8,000. At £8,000. At £8,000 online there. 8-1's gone. 8,100 Leicestershire. At £8,100 the little Matra. At 8-2, 8-3, I know, mate, I know. 8-3, 8-3. Does he want 8-5? 8-3. £8,300 then Leicester. There we are then, 8,004. 8,004 and 5. £8,500 then. 8,500 and 6. 8,600. 8,006 and 7. 8,700. I think it's the second or third one we've ever had. We haven't had very many, have we? 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9. £8,900. At £8,900 then, sporty little thing, isn't it? £8,900 and 9,000. At 9,091. At £9,100 then, 9,2. At 9,200, you can't find them, can you? And you can't find them with this history either. £9,200, ladies and gentlemen. At £9,200, then are we done? At 9,002 and 3 and 4. Sorry, at 9,004, was that 4 or was that a 5? That's a 5. There we are then, 9,5. That was Andy's bid, 9,5. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, internet. That was Andy here on the floor. At 9,005 and 6. At 9,006 there on the internet, 9,700 he says. At 9,700, Andy stood there. At £9,700 then, are we done? At 9,007 and 8. 9,800. At 9,008 and 9. At £9,900 then. At £9,900 then, 10,000. At £10,000, 10,1. At £10,100. At £10,100 then, are we done? No, 10,2. 10,2. At £10,200, Hereford. At 10,203. At 10,300 he says. At 10,003 and 4. And 4 and 5 and 10,5. Whose idea was this £100 thing? At £10,500 then, and 6 and 7. £10,700. At £10,700 then. At 10,007 and 8 and 8 and 9 he says. At 10,009. At 10,911. 11,001. £11,100 then. £11,100, the little matcha then, are we there? £11,100 then, sold at 11,2. 11,3 he says. 11,300. £11,300 then for the first. 11,300 for the second. 11,4. 11,4. 11,004 and 5. 11,500. It's very, very sad, isn't it, when there has to be a loser. £11,500 then. £11,500 then for the first. 11,500 for the second. For the third and last time, 11,500. There you go. Thank you very, very much for your bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very well done. He's a very special car. There you are. So, moving along. Thank you very much. On to lot number 837, 4 oil cabinet pumps. There we are then. Where are we going to be with them then? There you go. We can see what they make. There they are there, look. Painted up, looking nice. There they are then. £20 bid, £20 and away, £20, £40 with me, Charlie. At £40 bid here with me. At £40 here with me. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid. At 40, at £40, do we have 50? Drop that to a tenner, Charlie. Do we have 50? We got £40 with me, look, painted up. There they are, look, they look lovely. Do a few hundred quid. At £40 bid then, shall we say 50? At £40 bid. At £40 bid then, we'll knock them down provisionally. At £40 for the first, second, 50. At £50 bid, I would think so as well. At £50 bid then. At 50 they'll come. At £50 bid then for the first. At 50 for the second. Third and last time provisionally at 50. Thank you. And on to 838, little Mini Cooper D Clubman. There you go, look, looks an eye full of car. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got some interest here with me. We have a current partial V5, missing the trade slip. Owner's handbook, a service book containing 9 stamps, MOT certificates and some invoices. Looks a real modern looking little car.
Drove here from Leeds as well.
Drove here from Leeds, he says. There you are then. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that? We have 1,000, 12, 14, £1,500 bid there. Look, Charlie, £1,500. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bid. And on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, don't miss it. £1,500 there for the little Mini. It was 16. I should think so as well. 17. At £1,700 bid. At 1,718. £1,800 then at 1,800's not a lot of money for a modern looking little Mini 19. At £1,900, 2,000 it wants to be as well. At 2,001. At £2,100 then. At 2,100. At £2,100 then. On sale, don't forget. At 2,001 and 2. At 2,223. At 2,300 then. At £2,300. At 2,300 then for the first. At 2,300 then for the second. Third and last time. Sold at 23. Thank you. On to 839. Small 50s, thereabouts. RAC sign. Ah, there you go. That's nice, isn't it? Put it on the front of your little truck. There you go. Look. Ideal. Perfect. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £50. There we are. Look, we're straight off at £50 bid. At £50 bid. At 50 is a 60. At £50 bid then you can't find these nice little ones. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At 50. £50 then. 60 anywhere. At £50 bid then. We're moving on. At £50 bid then for the first. Provisional. At £50 bid then for the second. Third and last time, provisional at 50. You have to pull that one back, Will. It was two. Yeah, missed it. He missed it.
Yeah, I did. I missed that one.
Is that one back?
The previous guy who wouldn't do it.
I don't think you can actually.
Yeah.
No, you can't. No,
all right.
You can't.
We just keep our paperwork clear there, ladies and gents. We don't want any aggravation. Yeah.
So that was.
The hammer dropped at 50. The other came in after, I'm afraid.
Bear with me one moment.
Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. We're just making a note on our little system here, ladies and gents, and then we shall move on to lot number 840, the Granada GXL 3 litre. There she is, up in mixed building again. You pick all the good ones for your building. I've worked this out. Oh, is that right?
Stop that minute.
Yeah. There you go. Just a nicer environment. Just. I know. Charlie says he comes down, he picks the clean ones and takes them up there. The vendor has provided the following: a beautiful car, mileage believed to be genuine, a rare SVO, special vehicle order, with genuine factory SVO sticker on the front panel. So, believed. One of only 3 known to exist. One will never see the road again. The second belongs to a fellow club member. A new MOT has been issued with no advisories, and only selling as my hobby car. Time is taken up by drag racing, and this car hardly ever gets used. So there you go then. So you've heard it all there. Look, it's believed, I must stress, believed to be a genuine SVO. But there you are. Make your own inquiries. I'm sure you already have. We've got loads of interest here with me. There's lots of interest on there, look. We've got 17, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way up to £20,200, Will. £20,200 there on the internet. Or rather on my book here, really, but it showed on there, look. At £20,200 then. There we are then, the Granada. Virtually unrepeatable, that's the word I'm looking for. At £20,200. At £20,200 then, bidder number 5, 0070. At £20,200. At £20,200 then, it's the only one, or they think, or maybe there might be one other in all fairness. One won't go back on the road, but I don't know how you know that, but anyway. At £20,400. At £20,400 then, the Granada. A very, very special car, ladies and gentlemen. At £20,400 then. At £20,400. You want to just knock that down to a 1 just in case? At £20,400. At £20,600. At £20,600 then, Taunton in Somerset. Good afternoon. At £20,600. At £20,600, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £20,600 then, the Granada. Very, very special car. At £20,600 and 7. At £20,700 down in Gravesend. At £20,700 then. At £20,700 are we done? At £20,700, 20,008. At £20,800. At £20,800 then. At £20,800 then. Going off down to Somerset. On sale, ladies and gentlemen. And 9. 20,009. At 20,900. At 20,921. At 21,000. At £21,000. At £21,000 then Somerset. At 21,000. At 21,000 then are we done? At £21,000 then for the first. At 21,000 for the second. And 21,000 for the third and last time, not missing anyone. Off down to Somerset. Well done, well done. Bought yourself a lovely, lovely car. Well done, ladies and gents. And on to lot number 841. Here we are then. Box of various tools. There we are then. Bit of all sorts there, look. There you go. Go mobile with that lot, couldn't you? There we go then. Bit of all sorts there. And we've got 40, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid then, the various workshop tools there, look. At 60 pound bid are we 70. At 60 pound bid on sale. At 60 pound then. At 60 pound bid then are we done and dusted then. At 60 pound bid then. At 60 for the first. 60 pound then for the second. Only Scarborough, look. Third and last time at 60 pound. Oh, St Albans, you left it too late. Done it again. And on to 842. Oh, now this is a quirky thing, look. Now, based on a Reliant engine and running gear with a motorcycle back end and a lever, a great big lever for some stabilisers, retractable stabilisers. So once you get going, you're on a motorbike. But you've got to get going and you've got to stop, of course, and you can't put your feet down. No. So, now, apparently, reputably, it cost £17,000 to build. £17,000. So, someone had a laugh, didn't they? Let's not be... Pardon?
Is it silver?
It was aluminium. Aluminium. Yeah. Yeah, £17,000, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where it went, but anyway, apparently that's what it cost. So there we go then. We've been asked there to submit the best bid on the day. Look, we're looking around for £850 bid. Surely we've got £850 for the little thing, like just for a quirky thing, put in the corner of the shed. £850 bid, no. Can we get £850? If not, we're going to move on. Have we got £850 for it, anybody? No, we're going to swerve that and move on then. We'll pass on that one, ladies and gents, and we'll move on to 843, the chopper. Here we go then, the Mark III chopper. Here we are then. There's some interest here with me, there's some interest there. We've 100 there, look. And then we're 200 and we're 220 on there, look, Will. 220, 240 here with me, please. At £240 here with me. At £240 then. At £240 for the chopper. At £240 bidder number 500007. At £240 then are we done. At £240 sold and away then. At £240 going once, twice, third and last time. Top right, thank you. And on to lot number 844, Escort Cosworth. Now, out of all the Cosworths, this is the one, this is it. Just there, I know, teasing me, it's the only one that I would really like. Escort Cosworth, there's something about an Escort Cosworth. So there we are then, with some interest here, bit of interest there, look. We've got 32 and we're off, Will, at £32,000 bid. At £32,000 the Cosworth. At £32,000, I think I heard it running the other day. At 32, that's fine. At £32,000 then. At 32,000, it only arrived the other day. It may have to wait for the next auction. We'll have it marketed a bit better. It was a late entry. At £32,000 then. We will talk, but don't hold your breath. At 32,000, are we done at that then? At 32,000 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 32. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. Provisionally at 32. I think that one will do better next time, personally, but there you are, there you go. We'll see what the vendor has to say on that one. There we go then. And we are on to 845. Here we go then, the Rally Tomahawk bicycle. Here we are then, and we've got 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pound bid. 100 pound bid, look, for the little Tomahawk. There we go, 110, 120, 130, says Andy. 130 pound. 130 pound then, the little Tomahawk there then. 130 pound, sold and away then, 140. 140 pound. 150, he says. 150 pound. 150 pound then. 150 pound then for the first. 150 for the second. 150 for the third and last time. Andy. And on to 846. Here we go then, the Opal Manta. Here we go, Mick's walking up again. Look, he's going to tell me. There you go. Mick's cleaned it up and it looks a different car. There we go then. No V5 with this car, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. New owner to apply. The paperwork includes a maintenance booklet containing 6 service stamps, MOT certificates, an owner's manual, an operation safety maintenance, a service location guide and some invoices. So there we are then. There's the bit of literature with the car there then. And we have got lots of interest, Will, you're quite right. Here with me, all the way up there, look, from 15, 2,000, 2.5, 3,000, 3.5, 3,500, sorry, not 3.5, 2.5, I got carried away there, haven't I? 2.5, 3,000, 3.1 on there, Will. 3-1. There we are then at 3-1, 3-2, 3-3 with me. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I've got myself carried away. At £3,300 then here with me, and 3-4. At 3,405 and 6. Emily's waving away there. Look, 3-7, 3-8. It's all going crazy. At 3,008, 3-9. At 3,009 and 4. At 4,004, 1. At 4,001 and 2. At 4,002 and 3 and 4, says Emily, and 4, says Emily, but it doesn't really matter because it's 5. At 4,506, she says. At 4,600, Emily on the telephone, and 7. At 4,708, she says. At £4,800 and 9 and 5. At £5,000 and 1. At £5,100 then Emily there. At 5,001 and 2. At 5,200. At 5,300, she says. At 5,300. At £5,300 then the Berlinetta and 4. At 5,400. At £5,400 then what's he think? He thinks 5. At 5,500. At £5,500 then Emily on the telephone, 5,600. At 5,006. At 5,600 Ireland. There we go. At 5,006 and 7. At 5,700 then. At £5,700 then. Are we done? Emily's done. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for his bids. At 5,007 and 8. At £5,800 then. At £5,800. The Opal Manta there then. Are we done? At 5,800 then for the first. At 5,009. At 5,009 new bid. At 5,900 across the way. At £5,900 then. At 5,900 are we there. At 5,900 then for the first. At 5,009 for the second. And 5,009 sold and away then, third and last time, going across the other side. No, we're not. 6,000 Ireland, nearly, you nearly lost it. At £6,000 then. At 6,000 have we a 1. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 then for the first. At 6,000 for the second. And 6,000 for the third and last time, going over the pond. 6,000. Thanks for your bids, everybody. And on to 847. Here we go then. Large bus stop sign with 3 insert slots. There we go then. 3 insert. Oh, I see, for your timetable, I guess. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got 50, 60, £60 bid then. At £60 bid there for the bus stop sign. There we are then. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then have we 70. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid then. Brighouse, probably where it came from. At £60 bid then. Going back home, no doubt. At £60 bid then. Provisional 70. At £70 bid 80 on sale, ladies and gentlemen. £80 bid then on sale. At £80 bid then for the first. £80 bid for the second, 80 for the third and last time, going to Brighouse, £80, there we are. And on to 848 LPG only go-kart. There we are then. Is it here or through the other side? Through the other side.
Quite wide.
Did we have that running, Jack?
I haven't personally, no, but looks
think Charlie did.
a fancy little thing.
I think Charlie's had it running.
Charlie'd have been racing around on it, wouldn't he?
He's been round the shed. He went round the shed on it. He did. I knew it. There you are then. There you go then. There we are then. So it does run. It does go. Charlie's been round the unit in it and all the rest of it. There we are then. So it's been tried and tested. Very sensibly guided here. Look. Very, very sensible. We got £200 here and we're off. At £200 bid, at £200 bid for the old go-kart there, look, LPG only, yes it does run, that's right, at £200 bid then, at £225, at £225 then, it's no money that, is it? At £225 then for the little go-kart, at £225, £250, I should think so as well, at £250 then, at £250, at £250, we must have 75 there somewhere, at £250, at £250, at £275, there you go, at £275, thank you, at £275, at £275 then is a load of fun for no money there, at £275, at £275, shall we say 3, at £275 then, at £275, at £300 bid, at £300 bid, at £300 bid then, we're going to pull the lever, at £300 bid then, I'm going to sell it provisional just in case this figure's wrong, at £300 bid then for the first, provisionally 300 for the second, third and last time Northampton, provisional Northampton just in case. And on to 849, the lowrider bicycle. Here we are then, here we go then. I saw you wiring that up when it arrived. Here we are then. Let's have a little look and see what we've got. Right then, lowrider bicycle, mixed colour. There we go, 849 there then. And where are we going to be with that then? We'd be £40 and we're off. Your colour that, Mick? You like that, don't you? At £40 bid then, at £40 bid and 50, says Andy, at £50 bid, at £50 bid then the little low rider, hang it on the wall, it looks lovely, at £50 bid then, are we done? At 50 and 60 and £60 bid then, at £60 bid, is that Sue? At £60 bid. At £60 bid then and 70, he says, at £70 bid and on sale, at £70 bid then, at £70 bid and £70 bid then for the first, for the second, £70 then sold and away, your bid, third and last time, £70, thank you. And on to 850, Little Morris 1000, here we are then, wants a little bit of love. A bit of weekend work, says Mick, a bit of weekend work, a bit of weekend work, there we are then, there you go, Little Morris 1000, Little Traveller, they're great, aren't they? And we all know what they're worth when they're looking lovely, they're all worth 10, 12 grand, aren't they? So here you go then, there's plenty of scope here, look, we've got 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 and 50. 1,250 by my increments here, Will, at £1,250. At £1,250 then and 13. Sorry, are you picked here? 13.50. Does he want 14? 14 he does. At 14 and Mark says 14.50. We slipped up here, Will. At 14.50 was actually Mark's bid at 14.50. Sorry, and 1,500 says Alan. At £1,500 says Alan. At £1,500. At 15.50. At 15.50 and 16. £1,600 then. At £1,600 Mark on the phone and 50. At 16.50 and 17. At 1,700 is Alan and 50 says Mark. At 17.50 says Mark. At 17.50 and 18 says Alan. At 1,800 says Alan. £1,800 then Alan there. 18.50 online Mark. I'm afraid you were picked. At £1,850 and 19. At £1,900 then Mark on the telephone. At £1,900 and 50. And 2, does he want 2? 19.50.
If it makes you
he
feel
does
any better,
2.
I'd have been in 25.
You'd have been in 25. And 20,050 says Mark. At 20,000, 2,050, sorry. At 2,050 says Mark. At 2,050 and 21 says Alan. Alan beat the internet there, Will, sorry. We should have been in hundreds here, really. At £2,100 there says Alan. At 21.50 says Mark. At 21.50, Mark on the telephone there. At 21.50. At 2,150 and 22, said Alan, just in front. At £2,200, 22.50. At 22.50. At 22.50, Mark's bid there on the telephone. At 2,250, are we done? At £2,250, then Mark on the telephone then. At 2,250 for the first. At 2,250 for the second. 23 and 50. At 23.50, Mark on the phone there again. At £2,350 then for the first, second, third and last time, be sharp. 23.50 to Mark. Thank you for your bids, gents. Yeah, I think we're sticking hundreds. And on to 851, lot 851, ladies and gentlemen. Customers are requested not to enter the repair shop sign there, look. 15 inches by 12 or thereabouts. There we go. That's a nice, pretty little sign. Look, there we go. Everyone wants to go at it. Look, with 15, 110. We'll stay in tens for this, Will. 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, £190 here with me. At £190 and on sale. 200, 210 here with me, please, Will. 210. At £210 here with me. At £210. And £210 here with me then. At 210 and 20 and 30. And 30. At 230 it was really, but it's okay with 240. At £240. At £240 then. Nice little sign there at £240 then. At £240 are we done? At 240. At 240 then for the first. At £240 then for the second. At 240 for the third and last time. Going to St Albans. We also have to say something about the YouTube watches and things, don't we? Do you know what you've got to say there?
I'll do it in a minute.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, good lad. There you go. There you go. And on to lot number 852. Here we go then. Golf GTI Turbo. There we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, bright-looking car. Right wheels, right everything. 2-door. There we are.
It's got original,
12 service stamps.
Original sales invoice in the window.
Oh.
It cost over 20 grand when it was.
Did it?
Yeah.
Actually, just said there, original sales invoice in the window at recording over £20,000 when it was new. It was a lot of money when it was new then, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. We all know where these Golfs are going now, upwards. So there we go then. 12 stamps, general information sheets, etc. Current V5. There we go then. Where are we going to be? We're going to be 32, 33, 34. £3,400 bid. At £3,400 bid then, the Golf GTI Turbo. At 3,400. At 3.5, 3.6. At 3,600. At £3,600 bid. You can't buy them, can you? You can't find them. At £3,600 bid then. At 3,600 are we done? At £3,600 and 7. At 3.7 and 8. At £3,800. At £3,800 staying local. At £3,800 then. At 3,800 then for the first. At 3,809 and 4. And £4,000 staying in town in all fairness. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid then are we done? At £4,000 bid then for the first. At 4,000 for the second and 1 and 2. 4,002. At £4,200 then. At £4,200 then staying in Pickering. At 4,200 for the first, second, third and last time. 4-2, staying in Pickering. There we go. I wonder who that was. There we go. Look out. Oh, my word. Who took the stabilisers off? Mick's here, look. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A Schwinn lowrider bicycle. Here we go, look. Yeah. Here he is, look. He's a boy, isn't he? There we go, then. Where are we going to be with this one then? Hang it on the wall, look. Bonny looking little thing, look. We got £40 bid here and away. At £40 bid then. The last one just did 70. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then. We're looking for 50. At £40 bid we got 50. At 50, do you want 60? £60 there, says Andy. At £60 bid there, Andy on the phone. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then, are we done? No, 70. At £70. Next one's 80, he says 80. At £80 bid then. At £80 bid then. The little lowrider bicycle, £80 bid then. Sold and away then. First, second, £80 for the third and last time. £80, Andy there. Thank you. And on to, go on then, I'll have a drink. There we go, then you got some solds to go out there, look. There you go, thank you ladies and gentlemen, I'll just have a quick drink.
We got some solds again, guys. Lot number 330, the Mercedes SL 500. Sold 789, the 4 alloy wheels. 784, the Vauxhall combo. 300, the cast iron chestnut warmer, that got away. 767, the large gasoline sign. 791, the large something sign. 648, the 1998 Jaguar Sovereign. 262, the Honda 125. 814, the 1988 Avant. There you go, look. Just goes to show, get your provisional bids in. There we go, look. And secondly, just quickly, a massive thanks to everyone on the YouTube side of things watching today, and all your comments and keeping the live chat going. And yeah, no, we really appreciate it. Obviously, it lets us carry on and keep you guys watching. So thank you very much, and like and subscribe. Is that all right, Tom? Big thumbs up to everybody. There we go, look. Right, we have got lot 854, 1955, James Captain. There we go, look, nice bright bonny looking bike. Where is she? Stainless steel rims and spokes, reboard and new piston, new bearing and seal in engine and gearbox, 6-volt electric ignition, powder coated frame and a new primary chain. There you go, look, where are we? I've got 6, 7, £800 bidding away. £800 bid then for the little James. £800 asking 9. £800 with me, please, Will. 900 South Yorkshire, Barnsley. £1,000 bid, Cheshire. £1,000 bid. Is there 11 anywhere? £1,000 bid. 1,000 is the 1-1. 1,000 bid. 1,000. And are we all done? £1,000 bid. Internet. Your bid, Cheshire. 1,000. Is there 11? £1,000 bid. 1,000. Then it's provisional. We're a little bit off, but I'm sure it'll come. 1,000. Then Cheshire for the first, second, third, and last time. Provisional Cheshire. 855, the hydrostatic suspension machine. There you go, look, and a bit of fluid. That's handy to have. There you go, look, we're sold from the off. We got 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. 90, 100, 110, 120. I'm going to have to go 125, which is a bit of a bummer there, Will. But anyway, my figures, 125 with me, just to be safe. Never mind, 130, even better. 140, 140, 150, 160, 160 bid. £160 bid then. County Durham at 160. Are we all done? £160 bid. It's being sold for the first, being sold for the second, third, and last time at 160. Sold. 856, the 1970 Austin 3 litre. There you go. Mixed it up in Mick's shed. Nice car, isn't it? There you go. If Mick does the chef's kiss, you know it must be a good car. Vendor has provided the following rare car featured in Popular Classics in December 1990. Blimey, there you go. Look, 5-page feature called Second Best. There you go. Taken out of the country by a sheik to Qatar for several years, kept in a private museum until 2023, and then it's obviously brought back and a light recommission. There you go. Look, yeah, I have several 3 litres in my collection, and this is a great car. There you go then. I have got 4,500, 4,750, £5,000 bid here with me at £5,000 bid. I should have a few people on the telephones. £5,000 then here with me. Here's the 250 at 5,000 bid. Yes. At 5,250. Bishop Auckland at 5,250 is the 5. At 5,250 bid. 5,500. Dave on the telephone at 5,500. 5,500. 5,750 on the internet. Dave at 5,750. 6,000 he says. At 6,000 bid, I can sell it, it's on sale. 6,250, 6,500 he says. At 6,500, 6,750 back on the internet. At 6,750, at 6,750 on the internet. 7,000 back with Dave. At 7,000, 7,250 County Durham. At 7,250, 7.25 bid. At 7,250, 7,500 he says. At 7,500 back at you Dave at 7,750. At 7,000, £8,000 bid. Alan's phone. 8,000, 8,250 on the internet, 8,250, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,750, 8,750. At 8,750 bid is the 9. 9,000 he says. Alan's phone. Internet, you're out. You're back in. 9,250. At 9,250. Cheap car. At 9,250 is the 5 anywhere. At 9,250 on the internet. Back in at you, Dave, at 9.5. Internet, you're back in at 9,750. At 9,750 bid. Internet's bid, you're out on the phones at 9,750. County Durham at 9,750. Thank you for letting me know. At 9,750, then it's being sold. At 9,750, are we all done? At 9,750 for the first, second, third, and last time. Well done, thank you for your bids. 857, the toolbox with tools and 4 axle stands. There you go, look, handy to have, look. A few spanners and bits and pieces in your socket set there, and a couple of axle stands. There we go, we're sold from the off. We got 50, 60, 70, 80 pound bid. 80 pound bid. 80 pound bid, then here with me on the books. 80 pound bid. 80 pound bid. 80 pound bid. 80 pounds is a 90 anywhere. I got 80 pound bid here with me. 90 pounds, thank you. 90 pound bid. St Albans at 90 pounds are being sold. Are we all done? I'm out. 90 pound bid then being sold for the first, second, third and final time. 90 pounds sold. 858, the covered car trailer. There you go, look, handy little thing. I believe the top actually comes off on this one, so you don't obviously have to keep your cover on. I think the frame lifts out from the chassis as such itself. So there you go, look, quite a purposeful little trailer there. Sold from the off, we got 8, 9, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 pound bid here with me, please, Will. At 1,200 pounds are being sold and away. At 1,200 pound bid. At 1,200 bid a 600207. At 1,200 pounds bids here with me. At 1,200 pound bid, internet, you're coming in. At 1,200 pound, then cheap covered car trailer there, look, decent size at 1,200 pound bid. At 1,200 is a 13, are we all done? At 1,200 pounds, and it's being sold for the first, second, third and final time. 1,200 pounds sold. 859, the amber crossing lights. Here we go, look, where are we? We got Michael. That'd be good, look, I could do with them, yeah. There we go, I've got 10, 20, 25, please, for my increments, please, Will. £25 and being sold, handy to have up in your garage or your workshop, look. At £25 bid. At £25 bid is a £30 bid anyway. 30, thank you, I'm out. £30 bid, Hertfordshire. At £30 bid, are we all done? At £30 bid, then in St Albans at £30 bid. 35, Suffolk. At £35 bid. At £35 is the 40. £40 St Albans, you're back in. At £40 bid then is the 5. There is Suffolk. 50. At £50 bid. At 50, are we all done? At £50 bid then for the amber crossing lights for the first, second, third and final time. Sold. Lot 860, 1997 Toyota Hilux. There you go, look. You can't destroy them, can you? I think me or you did the video on this, Charlie. Wants a bit of work, look. She's a little bit soft in places. Tailgate's a bit tired, bits and pieces. So it's one, obviously, I'm hoping you've had a look at. But starts, runs, stops. However, we'll want the brakes just looking at. They're quite keen. But anyway, there you go, look. It's a Hilux and it's a 2.4 and it's a turbo. So there you go. We've got 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2,122, please, Will. At 2,200 bid. At 2,200 then bid a 600461. You're at the top at 2,200 bid. At 2,200 it's being sold, it's going, it's off. At 2,003 Wiltshire. Sorry Alan, I missed you there. 2,003 on the internet. Internet bid at 2.3, I'm out at 2.3, 2.4 he says on the telephone at 2.4, at 2,400, 2,004, Alan on the telephone, internet bid you're out at 2,400, at 2,004 then are we all done? It's Alan on the telephone, it's being sold, 2.5, Wiltshire, they're back in, back at you Alan at 2.5, would you like 6? 2.6 he says, 2,600 on the floor here with us. 2.6 internet, you're out. It's Alan on the telephone at 2.6. At 2,600, then are we all done? At 2,600 for the first, it's being sold for the second, third and last time. Alan's phone, 2.6. Cheers, Bob. 861, the 1990s race car front panel. Oh, there you go, look, a little bit of a nose cone there off of something. There we go, look. handy bit of memorabilia there, hang up on the wall, will look lovely. Where are we? We've got £10 bid then at Aberdeenshire and away. £10, £10 bid. £20 bid Saltburn at 20, 30, £30. £30 bid then at £30 Aberdeenshire. £30 bid then for the little nose cone there. Look, hang up on the wall. £30 bid is the 40 anywhere. £30 bid, are we all done? £30 bid then 40. Hertfordshire St Albans, thank you. One more bid, there we go, it's on sale at £50 bid. £50 then is the 60 anywhere at 50. £50 bid then it's selling. £50 bid for the first, second, third and last time at £50. £50 sold. Oh, the Land Rover. Here we go. Look, 1957 Land Rover. Have you had a bit too with this one, Charlie?
Yeah, it's is it that one? Yeah, it's that one there. I'm sure it's one family owned from new.
There we go, look. Well, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, it is, you're right. Oh, certainly same owner anyway for the last 40 years, look. Covered just under 5,000 miles in that time. Always kept inside dry farm sheds. Only selling due to owner's ill health and farm closure. Oh, that's a shame, look. But anyway, there you go, look. Real genuine Series 1, look. There you go, look. Yeah, you better have a look. I'm sure you've made your mind up and been and seen it. Where are we then? Is a £10,000 bid then for the Land Rover? 10,000 there is, thank you. 10,000. £10,000 bid is the 2. £10,000 bid, 10-2. 10,200. 10,200 then for the 57 Land Rover. 10,002 is the 4. 10,004 he says. 10,004. 10,004. 10,6. 10,006. Would you like 8, Dave? 10,006. 10,600. 10,600 bid. 10,8. 10,8 with Dave on the telephone here with us at 10,800. 10,800 bid. 10,800. 10,8. 10,800. Then it's Dave on the telephone at 10,8. It's very provisional, but we'll try. 10,800 bid. Dave on the telephone. I'm out. 10,800. Then provisional for the first, second, third, and last time at 10,8. 10.8, Dave's phone. 863, the Honda plastic sign, 40 by 20 inches, thereabouts. Where are we? There you go, look, I think the lads are getting it. Mick's got it up there, that's nice, Mick, isn't it? There you go, look, go above your bike in the shed. Where are we then? We got 10, 20, 30, 40, £40 bid and away at £40 bid. £40 bid then for the Honda sign at £40. £40 in Cheshire. £40 bid then at £40. Is there any more? At £40. Try 10, Will. £40 bid. £40 bid. I said it, I know I'm going to regret that, aren't I? £50 bid Aberdeenshire. £50 bid. 50, 60, £60 bid. 60, £60 bid. £60 bid then 70. 70, £70 bid. £70 bid is there 80, 80 Cheshire. £80 then is there 90. £80 bid in Cheshire. £80 bid. £80 bid then for the Honda sign. Couple more and I can put it on sale, ladies and gentlemen. £80 bid then is there 90. Are we all done? £80 and I'll have to mark it down provisional, but I'm sure it'll come. £90 Northampton. £90 bid then. One more bid I can put it on sale. £90 bid. £100 it's sold. Cheshire, you got yourself a Honda sign at £100 bid. £100 bid then, are we all done? It's being sold, it's going. £100 then for the first, second, third and final time. Cheshire, £100. 864, the Fletcher Speedboat ski, what we got? Oh, speedboat / ski boat, Fletcher trailer. There you go, look. So the trailer with it as well. Handy little speedboat there. Look, you can't quite see what. Yeah, little Fletcher. 85 horsepower. There you go, look. Yeah, we haven't quite got the weather over here though, really, have we? But anyway, there you go, we'll see. We'll see, it'll be good fun. Where are we, ladies and gentlemen? I got, it's a little bit low, but we'll try. We got 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13. £1,300 bid. £1,300 bid then for the speedboat. £1,300 bid. £1,300 is the 14 anywhere. £1,300, that's me at £1,300. £1,300 is very provisional, but we'll try. £1,300 then for the speedboat. Is the 14, £1,400 there is online. 15. I'm out. 14, 15 Suffolk. £1,500 bid. £1,500 bid then for the speedboat at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500. 16. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 and are we all done? At £1,600 then it's provisional. At £1,600 provisional. At 16 is a 17. Are we all done? Hey, I'm a bit keen there, Will.
Oh, sorry, have I moved on?
There, you're all right. 1600 then, there we go, look, 1600 provisional for the first, 1600 for the second, third and last time we'll mark it provisional. 865, the school road sign, there you go, look, circa 21 by 14 inches, Mick's holding it up there for you, where are we? We've got 20, 30, 40, £50 bid, £50 bid then for the school sign, at £50 bid, 50, 50, £50 bid is a 60, £50 bid is a 60, Mark 60. Mark telephone bid there at £60 bid with Mark on the phone, internet, you're out, you're back in at Aberdeenshire, £70. At £70, Mark, £80 is back in at £80 bid. At £80 bid, then it's Mark's telephone bid, Aberdeenshire, you're out. At £80 bid, then it's with you, Mark, at £80. Are we all done? Yes. £90, they're back in. You want to fill it up, Mark? At £90 bid, 100 he says, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then, £100 bid, £100 bid is the 10, at £100 bid it's with Mark, on the telephone there at £100, it's provisional at the moment but we'll try, at 100 for the first, second, third and last time, £100 provisional Mark, 866 the Opel Cadet, there we go, look, how much should with this one?
No, I haven't. It's a bright
there you go.
big
Look,
Mick
vendor has provided the following, restored to original specifications and it's been garaged since he's owned it, which is over 11 years ago. Lovely car, says Mick. There you go. Look, it looks it on these photographs. Blimey, it looks a real bright little car. We've got bids here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to disregard that will. We have got 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6. 5,8 here with me at 5,800. I better just go 6 actually, sorry. At £6,000 bid here with me at 6,000. £6,000 bid at £6,000 then. At £6,000 for the Cadet. At £6,000 bid is the 2. At 6,000 looks a nice car. At 6,2, thank you. Middlesbrough, North Yorkshire, 6,2. At £6,200 bid. At 6,200. I can go 6,4, 6,5 please. At 6,500. At 6,500. 6,500 with me, at 6,500, internet you're out, 6,500 with me, at 6,500, then are we all done, at 6,500, 6,500, bid a 6,00410, it's you at 6,500, it's not anymore, 6,600, Driftfield, Yorkshire, you're back in, at 6,600, I'm out, it's being sold at 6,600 then, it's going to Driftfield, Yorkshire, at 6,600, are we all done, at 6,600 then for the first, 6,600 for the second, 6,700, Middlesbrough, back in at 6,700, at 6,700 bid, at 6,700 is the rate, are you coming back, at 6,700 it's selling, at 6,700, 6,800, 6,800, £6,800 bid, at 6,800 then, are we all done, at 6,800 it's being sold, 6,800 then for the first, second, 6,900, oh they're sneaking in, look, 6,009, at 69, at 6,900 bid is the 7, and we're going to fill it up, at 6,900, Driftfield, you're back in, £7,000 bid, Driftfield, £7,000 is the 1, at £7,000 bid, at £7,000 bid, must be a proper car, at £7,000 then, at 7,000, are we all done? Driftfield, £7,000 then, looking round, giving you plenty of time, at £7,000 bid then for the first, 7 for the second, third and last time being sold at £7,000. There you go, plenty of time. 868, the 1997.
You want that one?
Am I that one? Where are we? 867, sorry, we're getting all of the fussle here. 867, the 2 party time and double-decker slot machines. There you go, look. There we are. Have a bit of fun with them. We have got 50, 60, £70 bid, at £70 bid, at £70 bid then here with me, at £70 bid, at 70, 80, 90, £100 bid here with me, at £100 bid then 110, North Yorkshire, £110 bid, I'm out, at 110 then I'm selling, at £110 then are we all done, at 110 for the slot machine, at 110 for the first, 110 for the second, third and last time 110. Sold 868, the 1997 Mercedes 208D.
Have you seen
short
how
wheelbase
straight that van
van? No, go on, you better do this one if you want.
Yeah, that is so straight, that van. That really is. Yeah, absolutely as straight as you're ever going to find. You are not going to find a more genuine 208D van. I know it's got the usual Sprinter, Mercedes Bit of paint issues here and there, odds and ends, they all do, don't they? But the van is so straight, Michael, isn't it? It really, really is. So where we're going to be on that £3,500 is for nothing. At 3,500, 36, 37, £3,800, 38, 39, at £3,900, at 39, £4,000 bid, at 4,000, at £4,000 bid, at 4,1. 4-1, it will make a lovely van. It will make as nice a van as you will find. At £4,100, at 41 it's 42. At £4,200 we've got at 42, 43. At £4,300 we've got 4,003. At £4,300 bid. At 4,003, and it's low mileage. Yes, Michael, you're quite right. At 4,005, and I think it'd be genuine low mileage as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's done the miles. We all know that you can clock these things, but it does not look like it's done the miles inside. The cabbies are lovely. £4,700, £4,700, at 47, at 47. It will be quite an enjoyable task actually to make the van look right. At £4,700 we've got 47, at £4,700 then at 47, at 4,007, 48, 4,008, 4,008, at £4,800 at 48, at 48. At £4,800 are we all done? At 4,008, at 4,008, I'll stick my neck on the line, I'm going to sell it. At 4,008, I'll take a 50 will if it helps at the end. I need to get really up to 5k, but 4,800, I'll sell it. At £4,800, I'm going to sell. At £4,800, at 4,800 then, hammers coming down. At £4,800 be warned. At 48, I'll sell it. At £4,800. Gonna sell.
And if you want it wrapped, I know a good company will.
Oh, okay, yeah, it would spoil it wrapping it, mate. It really just wants a little bit of paint here and there, and the wheels refurbished properly, nicely, and you've got yourself a cracking van. 869, 4 refurbished. 18-inch BBS 5-stat alloy wheels, there we go. Where are we going to be on that? 260 straight away out the box. At 260 we've got. At £260, at 260, 260, 260, yep. 280. At 280, at £280. At £280 are we all done? At 280. At £280 then. At 280. At 280 then. At 280 then, at £280, at 280 then, we'll put them down to you at £280, I'm sure they'll come at 280, provisional at 280, 870 is a BMW 320, this is a lovely car as well. We've got some nice ones at the end here, haven't we? There we are, there we go. We've got some bids here, Will. You've got some bids. I've got some bids. We better start with that bid there, Will, at £3,600, please. At 3,600. At £3,600 we have. £3,600. At 3,607. At £3,700 and 8. 38. At 3,839 on sale. I'm going to sell. At £3,900. At 3,009 I'm going to sell it. At 3,009 and 4 and 4 1 2. 4,002. At 43, 43, at 43, 44, 4,400 we've got. At £4,400 I'm going to sell at 44. At 46, 46 I've got now 46. At £4,600 then. At £4,600. At 4,600 for the first. 4,600 for the second. Third and last time hammers coming down at 4,007 and 8. 4,008, £4,800, at 4,008, at £4,800, at 4,008, at 4,800 then, hammers coming down at 48, be warned it's going to go, it's going to go, it's gone, 871, the old printing machine, and a Europhone, is that how you pronounce it? Don't even know what that is. What's that, Will? You know, that's your era. There you go, mate. Where are we going to be on that? £10 bid, £10, £20 bid, £20. At £20 then, at 20. At £20 then, are we all done? At £20 then, at £20 then, at £20 then. Hammers coming down at £20. 872, the Abbey. Lancaster caravan there we are, period van, nice period van to go behind your period car. Where are we? You tell me, who's going to start me £1,000 anywhere? Someone start me £1,000. Period caravan to go behind your period classic when you go to the shows and events. Who wants to start me 1,000? If not, we'll have to move on. We've just got the last 25 to do. No, have a word with the girls upstairs in the office, they'll do their best to put a deal to you. Now then, 873 is a very special van. 873 is part of a collection of 3 vehicles that have sadly come because of the owner's health. There's the Focus, and a Mercedes, I think, from memory. The van is right. The van is genuinely very, very low mileage. It's done something like 3,000 miles, I think, whatever it might be, something like 3,000 miles. It's got the makings of a proper van again. There you are. So I'm not going to mess about because I know it's worth a lot more than some of these silly bids we've got on here. £1,000. I know you can only bid what's on the screen there, Sheffield, I get you. But here we are. We've got £2,300 on the screen there. It's worth a lot more. We've got 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 then 29. £3,000. 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. £3,300 we have at 33. At 33. At 34, 34, 35, 36 says Mark, 37, 38, 39, 39, £4,000 bid. At £4,000 it is. At 4-1, 4-1, 4-2 says Mark, 4-2, 4-3. It's 3,700 mile or something. 3,700 mile van, for God's sake. 4,005, 4-6. 4-6 with Mark down there. 4,600. 4-7, £4,700. At 4,007, 4-8 with Mark at 4-8, 4,008, 4-9, 4,009, 4,900, £5,000 we've got, £5,000 on the phones, at £5,000, forget the plate, forget it's 59, it's 3,900 miles, still smells new, 5-1, £5,100 at 5-1, £5,100, 5-2 with Mark down there at 5-2, £5,200 we've got, 5-2. At 5,200, at 5,200, worth every penny, Mark, this, at 5,200, at £5,200. Hopefully it's a private man who's going to keep it and enjoy it himself, at 5,200, at £5,200, are we all done? Mark's bid down there at 52 then, I'm going to sell it at 5,000, probably the lowest mileage of a Varo van you're ever going to find, 5,003 in Lancashire, 5-3, do you want 5-4, Mark? 5,300. You won't find another. 5,004 he does. 5,004. At £5,400. At 5,400. At £5,400. It's with Mark down there at 5,400. At £5,400. At 54 Mark. I'm going to drop the hammer. Mark's bid, £5,400. It'll make hell of a van at 54. Mark's bid. Well done, Mark. I'm bloody glad. That's a good van, that. There we are. 874. The 1928 Renault. Press my screen again. There we go. There we are. Look at that. That's got some patina about it, isn't it? Look at that. Well, where are we going to be on that? £2,000, I bet. £2,000 away. 2,000 we have. At £2,000, 21, 21. At 21, 22, 22, 23. At £2,300 we've got. At 23, at £2,300. At 23, at 2,300. At 2,300 then, at £2,300 then, it's worth that just to put on show somewhere. At 23, at 23, 24, 24, 24, at £2,400, at 2,400. What's going on display in a corner somewhere? If you're a nice big restaurant or something, or a big cafe, what's going on display? At £2,400, at 2,400 then, are we all done? At 24, we'll submit the bid for you, Dorkin, and £2,400, are we all done? At £2,400, hammers coming down, be warned. 24, that's provisional at 24, that. 3 workshop lamps, here we are, part of a big collection of stuff that we took in, all sorts of bits and pieces. This was just amongst them there. 3 workshop lamps, where we're going to be, who's going to do me a tenner a piece? 30 quid anywhere? 30 quid, £5 a piece, £15 in somewhere, £5 a piece, £15. Must be worth that. £20. Well done. £20 then. It's £20, £25. At £25 at 25. At £25 then. £30. I'm going to sell them at £30. At 35, £40 at £40 and 45 we've got. At £45. At £45. Hammer's coming down at 50. At £50 bid. At £50 then we're going to sell them at 60. At £60. At £60 and £70 then. At 75 they're going to go. At £80 bid. 85, 85, 90 then, at £95, £100 we've got, 105, 110, £110 bid, at 110 are we all done, at 110, at 110 then, at 110 hammers coming down, they're going to go at 110, they're off, there they go, away, 876, the Porsche 928 S Auto. There we are, probably the most sensible price 928 you're going to find. In fact, quite a level car that, Michael, when you get round it. Yes. It's as tidy inside as I've seen a 928. They don't actually wear that well. That's worn quite well for a 928. No. There you are. There we go, guys. We submit the best bidders we can today. I think this is dead sensible, this. This has got the makings of a car, this. Here we are, £3,000 away. At £3,000 in the world of 928s, that is not a dear Porsche. At 3,000 we've got 3,100, 31, 32.50. At 32.50 we've got at 32.50 in Devon. It'll make a car, this Devon. At 32.50. At 32.50 then. At 32.50 we'll put you down provisional. Thank you for your bids at 32.50. At 32.50 then, are we all there? At 32.50. That's a cheap 928. The cheapest 928 you're going to buy today, I know. At 3,250 then, are we all done? At 3,250 for the first, second, third and last time. That's provisional at 32.5. Be a cheap car if that comes down. Lot number 877, selection of car bulbs, radio, switched, you name it. Lucky dip there, guys. Look, bit of a lucky dip. Where are we going to be? £40 away, thank you. At £40, at £40 we've got £40 then, at £40 bid, at £40 then, at 40, at £40 then, are we all done at £40, at £40 then, £40 then, we'll put you down provisional then, 40, 50 we have, at £50, at £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 then, at £60 bid, at 60, at £60 bid, at £60 then, are we all done? At £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done and dusted at 60? At £60 then, Hammer's coming down at 60. I think they want a bit more, but it'll come. At £60, 878 is the Mercedes CLK 240. I think this is no reserve. It's a one-way trip, I think, from memory, this one. 500 we got, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £1,000 we've got. Cheapest Mercedes in the world, £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then, at £1,000. Have you seen how cheap this is, lads? £1,000.
Is that the one that came from the same collection as the van?
Yes, well done, it did. From the same stable as the van we've just sold. Well done, Charlie. And a Ford Focus that's floating about somewhere. At £1,000, that's right. Poor fella's got dementia and all the rest of it, and the family have stepped in and friends, they've had to sell the cars. At £1,200, that's right, at £1,200. Yes, well done. At £1,200 for the Mercedes, for nothing, look at that. At £1,200. At £1,200 then, at £1,200. Been off the road for I think 2 or 3 years, bless him. At £1,300 we've got 13. At £1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300 then we've got at 1,300. At 1,300 again. It'll make a car. There's a profit in that. At £1,300 off you go at 13. At £1,300 then. At 1,003. I'm going to submit it. At 1,400. At 1,400. £1,400 we've got. At 1,400 and £1,500. What a lot of car for £1,500. Poor lad, I wish he could still use it. £1,500. At 1,500 we've got £1,500, and on sale it's going to go at £1,500. At £1,500 then at 15. At £1,500 then, are we all done and dusted at 1,500? At £1,500 then on the Mercedes. Hammer's coming down, it's going to go at £1,500. It's gone 1,500, 879, selection of oil jugs, cans, a suitcase. There you go. Dave, when you leave the missus, look, suitcase here, all sorts there. There you go. Off we go then, where we're going to be, you tell me. £30, £40, £50 bid. At 50 then, at £50 we have. At 50, at £50 and away. At £50 then, at £50. At £50, at £50 then, at £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, we need a bit more, we'll pass on them. At 880 is the next one. 880 is, just refresh my screen, the 880 is the little A40. There we go, the little A40 Austin there. Where are we on that then? That looks sensible money, doesn't it? £1,500 bid at 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, £2,000 I see there. At £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. £2,000 bid at £2,000. At £2,000, I'm going to sell it provisionally at £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000. £2,000, are we all done at 2? At £2,000 then, provisionally in at 2. Anyone anymore? If not, it's going to go at £2,000 provisionally. £2,100 in Norfolk at £2,100. At £2,100 we've got. At £2,100 then, at £2,100, it's provisional in Norfolk at £2,100. Provisional 21881 is selection of old car manuals and some 70s car parts. Here we are, £85 and sold and away at 85. £85 then, £85, it's going at 85. At £85 then, it's going to go at 85. Hammer's coming down at 85. £85 then, 85 then, all done and dusted at 85, 90, £95. At £95 we've got. At £95 then, Hammer's coming down at £95, they're going to go. They've gone. 882 is the VW Golf GTI, the GTI Golf, there we are. GTI, books there, sorry, bids there, bill straight away, look, £4,100 on that screen. At 4,001, £4,200 we've got at 4.2 and sold. At £4,200 it's sold 4.3, 4.4 here with me. 4,004, 4,004 I've got. 4,005, 4,006. At £4,600 it's going to go. At 4.6 it's on sale at 4.7 to Moulton. 4.8 Somerset, £4,800. At £4,800, 4.9, £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 then, at 5.1, £5,100 Somerset, you're back in. At 51, at £5,100 then, at £5,100 is off to Somerset, beware, it's going. 52, Somerset, you're out. 5,002, you're in. At 5,002, at 52 then, we're going to drop the hammer at 52, 53. At 5,003, bonny looking car. At £5,300, at 5,003 then, hammer's coming down at 53, be warned. At £5,300 it's going to go, it's off to Somerset, be warned. It's gone. 883, a job lot of dealer motorcycle service manuals. Now these are important bits, these are handy, these are. I think these are actually factory books, aren't they, from memory? I think they are. We have got £10, £20, £30 we've got. £30 then, at £30, 40, 50. I think these are some factory workshop manuals, these. You want to be buying these, lads. These are well worth the money. £70, £80, £90. At 90, £100 bid, 100 we've got. £110, 110, 120. Would have cost a fortune in the day, wouldn't they? Because Honda or Kawasaki or whoever would have just sent you them and then took the money straight out of your account, whether you needed them or not. £180. At 180, 190, 200. Worth the weight in gold, these books. £210, 210. 210, 220. 220 then, 220. 230. At 230. At £230. 230. 230, if that's Pete in Moulton, you want to be buying these, Pete. At £230, at 230, 240, 250, at £250, at 250, 260, at 270, then we've got 270, at £270 bid, at 270, at 270, 280, at 280, 290, then 290, at £300 we've got. At £300 I'm going to sell them. £310, at 310 then, and 310. £310, at 310, there are a lovely set of books here, at £310, service dealer information, a lot of them being main agent type books, at £310, at 310 then, 310, 320, 320, 330, 330, £330 at 330, at 330, hammers coming down, I'm going to sell them at £330, beware, 330 gone. And 1966, good year, 1966 rally runabout. There you go, bonny little bike there. Bid there, Will, look, there you go, £650, that gets us going. £650 we've got. At £650, then on sale and sold. At £650. At £650, then all done and dusted at £650. At £650, I'm going to drop the hammer at £650, it's going to go. At £650, £675, £700 we have. At £700 then, at £700 bid. At £700 then, at £700 then we're there. At £700 then, hammer's coming down at 7, beware. It's off, it's going, it's gone. 700, 885, Austin 7 car parts. There you go. If you need some Austin 7 parts, I'm your man. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £10, £20, 30, £40 we've got. At £40 then, at £40 then are we all done? At 40 then, at £40 then, at 40. At £40 then, £40 then are we all done? At 40, he's looking for a bit more. Speak to the girls upstairs. 886 is a Jawa. The little Jawa. Here we are. The little Jawa there, look at that. What a bonny little bike that is. Who's going to start me at 400, Will? Let's get away at 4, anywhere at 4. Who's going to jump in at £400 then? £400, thank you, Aberdeenshire at £400 and 450. I'd take a 25, Will. 450, 500 pound. I'll still take a 25 at 500 pound then. At 500 pound, at 500 we've got. At 500 pound then. At 500 pound, are we there at 500? At 500 pound then. We'll put you down, Aberdeen. We'll see what we can do for you. I think he's had a bike done okay, so I'm sure you'll end up having a deal. At 500 pound then. Hammer's coming down at 500 pound. It's down 887. 5 boxes of various lights. Look at that, bit of all sorts there. We have got £50 bid there, Will, straight out the box at 50. At £50 bid, they're going to be sold at 50.
Yep.
At £60 we've got £60 then.
Yep.
At 60, £70 bid, £70 we have.
Yep.
At £70, £80 bid. At £80 then. At £80 then, £80 we've got. £80 bid, £80 then. Are we all done at 80? At £80 then. £80 hammers coming down at 80. I'm going to sell. Beware. At £80 then, they are going at £80. Sold. 888 is the last of the 3 cars from Stephen. We had the van in, we had the Mercedes in. This is the Ford Focus. They are the titanium Ford Focus. There we go there. Again, genuine car there, only here through to health reasons. Genuine car. We have got £2,100 on there, Will, at 2001. A cheap car as well, this, at 2001. Only to apply for the V5s and all of those things, actually, because the house has been cleared and they can't find the paperwork, sadly. 2,100 we got, 22, 23 on my sheet here. At £2,300 we've got. At £2,300, 24. At £2,400. At £2,400. At £2,400 we've got. At £2,400, 25. At 25. At 25. Genuine car, only here because the owner's sadly now suffering with dementia. At £2,500. At £2,500 we've got. At 25 again, we'll make a car at £2,500. Genuine reason the car is here. £2,500 we've got. At 25, then I'll take a 50 anywhere. If not, it's going at 25. At 25, going to do the best I can for the family. At £2,500, then are we all done? At 25, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 25 then. At £2,500, are we all done? At £2,500. 2,500. It's a shame to think that most of that money is going to go in a week's care. Anyhow, 889. The Schrader Bellows tin sign. There we are then, the tin sign there. Michael's got it. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to give me a bid on that? Who wants to start me at £25? £25 anywhere, if not we'll move on. Yes. 25 we've got in Aberdeen, thank you. At £25 bid. At £25 then at 25. At £25 then. At 25 are we all done? That is provisional at £25. 890, the Yamaha. Now then, the little Yami. We must have some bids on this to refresh my screen. The little Yami. There you go, thought we would have then. There we go, £3,500 away. 3,500, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, 39. At 39, that's a cheap little bike. £3,900 then at 39. At £3,900 then are we there at 39. At 3,900, at £3,900, that's a cheap little bike. £4,000 we've got. At £4,000. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000, 4-1. 4-1. 4,001, 4-2, 4-2, 4,200 we've got, 4,200, at 4,002 and 3, 4-3, 4-4, 4,004, 4,400, that must be a £5 bike, guys, mustn't it? £4,500, at 4-6, £4,600, at 4,600, at £4,600 then at 47, at 4,708, 4,008. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. 4,008. 49 as promised on sale. £5,000 it's going. At £5,000 we have. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000. At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000. At £5,000 then I'm going to sell it at 51. 5,100 I am going to sell at 51, 52. At £5,200 it's going. At £5,200 and it's going to go. At 5,002 hammers coming down, be warned. 5,3, 5,4, 5,400. At £5,400. Beware. 5,004 I'm going to drop the hammer at 54, 500 quid, 6. £5,600 we've got. At £5,600, at £5,600 then and 7 and 8, 5,008, at £5,800 we have at 58 and 9, 5,009 and £6,000 bid, at £6,000, at £6,000, are we there? At 61 and 2, 62, 62 at 6,002, 6,003, 6,4, 6,004, 6,004 and 5 and 6, 6,006, £6,600 we have. Excuse me, at 6,600 then, at 66 then, are we all done and dusted at 66, 67, 68, 68, £6,800, at 6,800, at £6,800, are we all done? At £6,800 going for the first, second, third and last time. When the hammer down, it's going to go. Get ready, well, it's off. 68, 891 is the Morris scale model fiberglass. There we are. We've had a few of these today. I'm sure Jack and Paul already sold a few. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? 90, £100 on the way at £100. 100 we've got. At 100, 110, 120, 130. £130, 130, 140. 150 says Mark. 150 down there. At 150, 160, 160, 170. 170 we have. 180 we've got. 180, 190. 190 with Mark at 190 and 2. £100 here at 200. At £200 then we've got 2 cents says Mark. At £210 and 20 in Shropshire. 220 in Shropshire. At £220 and 30 says Mark. At 230 and 40. 240 we've got. 240 I've got here on my screen. At 250 with Mark at 250. 260 here. At £260 we've got. At £260. 270 says Mark. At £270 says Mark then. At £270 Mark's bid then. Going to pull the lever, drop the handle, 280. I think Andy was the first. At 280. At £280. At 280 then. 280 then with Andy's bid then. Do you want 290 sir? 280 I've got. Your bid at 280. £280 do you want 290? 290. £300 says Andy at £300 bid. At 300 then. At £300 we're going to go at 300. Do you want any more sir? It's 300. It's Andy's bid. 310 with Sooty. 320 with Andy. 320 with Andy then. At 320. 330. 330. 330. 340. 340 we've got. 340. 350. 360, 360 I have at 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, and 10, and 20, and 30, £500, that's the man, £500, that'll sort it out, £500 bid, hammer's coming down at 500, are we all done, and 10, 510, £510 at 510, 510, 520, £520 on my right, £600 there, £600 bid, at £600 bid, £600 we've got, £600 it's Andy's bid, 610 with Sooty, 610, 610, 650 there, 650, at £650 we have, at 650. At 650, well you can't build the car without the body. 650, 660. 700 there, 700 on my right at 700. At £700 I've got. At £700. Well, Andy's bid, going to drop the hammer at 710. 710. 710 we've got. 710. 710 on my left. 750 with Andy at 750. At £750 bid. At £750, at 750 I'm going to drop the lever, it's Andy's bid, at £750, be quick, 3, 2, 1, £760, 780 then says Andy at 780, at 780, at 780, 780 we are, £780, 780 Andy's bid at 780, 3, 2, 1, Andy's bid at 780, 790, 790, £800 on my right, £800, 800 we've got, £800 on my right, Andy's thrown at 800, 800 we've got, £800 then, pardon? Let him have it, £800 then, £800 we've done and away at, £800 on the subject of souls, we have done, 817. The Mini Light style wheels, they've been sold. 822, the Suzuki DR500. That's been sold. Lot number 824, the 1974 Triumph Adventurer. That's been sold. Lot number 823, the 1957 Triumph Speed Twin. That's been sold. 837, 4 times all cabinet pumps. Have been sold. Lot number 830, the Singer, has been sold. Lot number 854, the 1955 James Captain, has been sold. Lot number 862, the Land Rover, has also been sold. And moving on to 892, which is the little midget. Current bid there at 3,500, Will. At £3,500. There we go. At 35, at £3,500 and away at 35. On sale, sold at £3,500. At £3,500, we're all done at 35. At 35 then, at 35, 36 in Bury St Edmunds at 36. At £3,600. You're only just in Bury St Edmunds at 36. At 3,006, looks a cheap car though, doesn't it? At £3,600 then, off she goes to Bury St Edmunds then, are we done? At 3,600, Hammer's coming down at 36. At £3,600 then, are we all done? I'm going to pull the lever, 3,600, it's going. It's gone. 893 is the mountain bike with a petrol engine. Can't use these on the roads, guys, but you can use it off-road somewhere. £40 we've got. Sold and done. £50. £50 sold. Charlie, done and away. £50 we have. At £50 then. £60 with Andy down there at 60. At £60 then. At £60 are we there at 60. At £60. £60 Andy's bid down there at 60. It's going to go. At £60 it's off. Off it goes to Andy at £60. 894 is a 2005 Audi TT Quattro Sport. That's the important bit. Sport. Proper car, nice looking car. An unusual car, these, they always do very well. I've got bids, Will, here, there and everywhere, but you've got 6, so we'll go from there. Yep. £6,000 we've got. £6,000 sold and done at £6,000. Off it goes at 61. At 61 then, at 6,001 and 2. 6,002. Right colour, definitely the right model. £6,300 then, at 63. An appreciating classic that. At 6,300 we've got. 6,003, it's sold at 6,300. At 6,004. £6,400 we've got. Yep. At 64 and 5, £6,500 then. At £6,500 it's off to Richmond by the looks. At 6,005. At 6,006. You're out, Richmond. 6,600. At £6,600. That's sensible, that, I think. At 6,600 then. Hammer's coming down at 66. Are we all done? 67. At £6,700. 68. 6,008. Off she goes at 6,008. Are we all done? At £6,800. At 6,008 and 9. 6,009. At £6,900. At 6,009. £7,000 bid. At £7,000. At £7,000 then, are we done? At £7,000 then. Hammer's coming to 71. At £7,100 we've got. Don't leave it to the last minute, boys and girls. 71 we have here. At 71, £7,100 then. Hammer's coming down. The Audi's off to Huddersfield at £7,100 then. Off we go. There it goes. 895, a selection of car-related parts. There we are. We'll launch it with £40 there, Will. That's a £40 bid and away. At £40 then we've done. At £40, off it goes then at £40. At £40 then, £50 we have at £50 bid. At £50 and 60. £60 then, off they go at 60 and £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 then they're going. At 70, at £70 then, Hammer's coming down off to Moulton at £70. Are we all done and dusted? £70 then, beware. Sold, 896, the I for Williams trailer. There we are, bids here, there and everywhere, Will. We've got 32 there, 33 I've got on my sheet. £3,300 bid at 33. £3,300 and sold. At 3,300, Andy say to that. At 3,003, 3,004 in York, 3,004. At 3,004, 3,004 we've got. 3,004, you're getting excited, Will. 3,400. At £3,400. At 3,004. I know, 3,004. It's a bit late today to get excited. 3,004, are we all done? At 3,400, and Hammer's coming down at £3,400. Are we all done? Are you sure? It's going for £3,400. It's gone to York. 898. Here's the Morris 1000 GPO shelves. If you've got the van, you need the shelves. There we are, oil can, a bit of all sorts there.
That's it,
a bit of lucky dip. There you are, a bit of all sorts there. Let's launch it, that bid there, Will, £50 and away. At £50 and away, at £50 and gone. At £50 then, at £50 they're sold at 50. At £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 they're going to go. £50 then hammers coming down. They're off at £50. Gone. 898. They always leave the best till last, don't we? Look at that. Always leave the best till last. £11,000 bid. £11,000 on the stunning Zephyr. A lovely, lovely car. There she sits there. Ah, Jacob's got it on the YouTube channel there. Good lad. There we are. The 11,001. There you go. Proper looking car. Lovely period car there. 11,001. 11.2 we've got. 11.2. It's got all the bells and whistles. Look, she's got the light, she's got the visor, two-tone paint, pump-up tyres, see-through glass, it's got it all. 11,002, £11,300 we've got, 11.3, 11,003, on sale, 11,003, what a lovely car. 11,300, £11,300 we've got, 11.4, 11,004, 11,004, a lot of car for the money that. 11,400, £11,400 we have, 11.4. £11,400, 11,005, 11,600, 11,006, 11,6, 11,6, 11,7 on the internet, 11,7, 11,007.
Sir, this is Mr. Ziffer.
Mr. Ziffer,
From Nottingham.
buying a Ziffer.
Yes.
Wow, look at that. There you go. It's got his name on it. It's got his name all over it, Will.
Yeah.
There you are, 11,700. £11,700. Good luck to you, 11.7. Alan's there waving 11.8. £11,800. 11.8, 11.9. 11.9, well, it was built for him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
11,900.
Same way, but I think
No, I know,
way.
but yeah, pronounce it very similar.
Yeah.
11,009. 11,009, he might change the badge on the car. 11,900, £12,000 with Alan at 12. On the phones at £12,000 we've got. At £12,000. At £12,000, it's Alan's bid at 12,000. At £12,000 and 12.1 in Nottingham, 12.1. At 12.1, it's a lovely car, Nottingham, you'll be all right. At 12,001, at £12,100, he said he's out. At 12.1, it's off to Nottingham there. It's off to the right place, Will. At £12,100, then off we go at £12,100. Sold, well done. Sounds like that's going to the right place. Well done, good lad. 899, the Rover, 820 Vitesse. There we are, the 820 Vitesse. Internet interest on my books. More importantly, Will, we've got a launch bid there at 21. At £2,100, let's get it gone at 21. At £2,100 we've got. At £2,100, 22 then at 22. At 2,200, at £2,200 it's sold at 2,200. At £2,200 then, hammers coming down at 2,300. 2,300. At £2,300 we have at 23. At 2,300. At £2,300 are we all done at 23. At 23. At 23 then. At 23 beware. I'm going to pull the lever then. At £2,300 are we all done at 23. Sold. On the subject of solds, we got number 828, the Jaguar XJS. That's been sold. Got number 862, the Land Rover. That's been sold. Lot number 350, the little Corsa. That's all been sold. And the last one of the day, the one we've been looking for 3 days, lot number 900. What are we holding on for? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, look out. We've got Annika Rice here. Hang on, where's the helicopter? Hang on a minute. Yeah, hang on, Jack. Steady on, Jacko. Everyone's getting all excited here. Hang on a minute. Everyone's getting all excited. There we are, 878, the Mercedes CLK 240. That has been sold. Lot number 880, the 1956 Austin A40. That has been sold. Lot number 788, the Bentley Arnage. I think that's the big red one. That was good value for money. That has been sold. Lot number 536. What's that then?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. There you go.
Is that this one?
Not quite sure what that is, but there you are. But whatever it is, I think we've got the buyer's name rather than what it was, possibly. Yeah. But whatever. Fine. It's been a long day for everyone. Jaguar XK8 says Tom saves the day. That's it. The only input Tom's had in for 3 days. Right at the end, lot number 900. We knew he was here for a reason. That's it, mate. After 3 days, he's found it. Yeah, good lad. Well done, mate. Good man. Lot number 900 then. The last one of the 3 long days is The paddock stands at £45 and sold. The paddock stands are going to go at £45. They're going at £45 then. Off the way up, £50 bidding. Bury St Edmunds at 50. At £50 then. At £50 then. Are we all done and dusted at £50? At £50 then. Hammer's coming down at £50. We are done at £50. Hey, there we go. Well done, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you all the phone bidders. Thank you, Linda. She's gone already for doing the catering. Thanks for the girls in the office, both upstairs and downstairs. Jacko, I think you've done really well. Thank you. Your uncle's slowly getting the hang of it as well. Good lad, Paul. I think you've done a storming job. Thanks, Will, for coming over. Who's been good? Jack's been good. There we go. Nick's verdict. Jack's been good. That's Mick's verdict. Thank you all for everything. Yep.
We've had 177,000 views over YouTube the past 3 days. 177,000. So a massive thank you, obviously, to.
I was just about to move on to the lads.
So thank you. The 177,000 of you have been watching.
The 177,000 people that have watched over the last few days on YouTube. Thank you ever so much.
Obviously, please like and subscribe. It's obviously all free, and it lets us, bring this to you, and you can see what the crack is with everything. So thank you very much.
Thanks, lads. No, that's down to Jacob and Tom over there, who have been sat there patiently tapping the buttons, and Jake has been running around with the camera over the last 3 days. Thank you ever so much, lads. Thank you all to everybody. Thank you for the bidders. Thank you to the sellers. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you in about a month's time. Thank you. God bless and good night.
Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Will.
Well done.
Thanks, bud. Thanks ever so much. Well done, Jack.